as Silence catches a corner, finds the first, tries to catch one over the jump.
Dude,
It
that
doesn't
call
connect
is
for
so
damage. Now it's down to the Blades. Prize spike right there to follow up, and the
Oh,
damage talent is good for the kills.
I
Spike
hate
drop.
my fans. It's hilarious.
Things just getting so disconnected for All Knights with the time dwindling low. I mean, at first, though, in Nico Machine, we're just nowhere near that hit. Trying to get into B with not an ounce of initiator utility, no real information. They just have to send it in.
How's
No
Dante's
flashes
Jet
to
been?
deny an
Have we
off
seen
angle, no
Dante
deep
on
recon.
Jet
That's
before this?
really tough.
And
All Knight's just getting pretty lost at the tail end of that round.
It looked like it was a late call of like,
Yeah,
hey,
what's
throw
up,
these
Phil?
smokes at a couple of shots, see if we can move the defense over. And I don't think they believe that that was convincing enough. And it's last second. You got 30 seconds left. What are we going to do? Let's just fake null command. I don't know. That's kind of what it felt like. And again, because there's trap wires and spy cams around, LZ's just like, all right, cool. Like, I don't need my utility. I've already got plenty around me. So this didn't really fully work out. I think a lot of that is, again, deterred off of what happened in the first 10 seconds. It was a defensive knife that revealed 3. This knife.
One suppressed.
Oh,
Does get
sorry.
one this time. We've got a nice little. Never mind. I was about to say we've got a nice little op battle. Not exactly. Nico just.
What are we on,
sends
day
Silence
4
to
chat
the
right
grave
now?
So early into this round. But Dante does have the.
Oh my
operator
God!
listed up
Someone
towards
set
mid
the.
right now, playing
Oh,
a
who
passive
was it?
Pokemon,
Who
someone
set
who
my
reveals
title
themselves
for
in
me
that
on
back
Twitch?
pillar area.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's one of those
God,
things that,
I
yes,
love that
silence
person.
drops, but
Who is that
it
person?
doesn't really, well, okay. I was going to say, it
Thank
doesn't
you.
really
Oh
affect the
my
defensive
God.
setup
He's
outside
so
of the fact that
amazing.
they have to pay a little bit more attention to what's
I
happening.
don't know
at
what
mid,
I would
and
do
as
with
they
that,
do
or-
that, Dante does catch another. So now things become difficult for 2G, rather. Pardon my stumble, as AK are still taking their time, and it's going to just continue
Vaught
to
is
stretch
gonna
out
have
this
the
2G
right
defense
name because
even
of
more.
her. Oh, what a goat! What a goat!
Playing around that
Actually,
operator as they need
my
to.
OCD
just
thanks that so
slowly
much. I would
allowing
have so
the
upset with
defenders
myself.
to make the mistakes. And make mistakes because of their lack of knowing that there's even an attack operator on the field at that moment, right?
Yeah.
What's up,
So
Price
Zap
man?
just
Thank you
feels
for the primer.
pretty free to swing their prize. Will
Oh,
have to go
shit.
huge right now.
Oh
He
no!
does get paranoid. Reveal is decent, but Savando over the top. Once again, that's going to feel
there
familiar
was-
for Prize. He's had that
there was some
gunfight twice,
opportunities,
and
actually.
neither times has it felt comfortable or even remotely winnable. So now 5v2.
Wait, are we on
Money's
auto
good.
quality?
So 2G could maybe play for
Guys, I was
exit
actually
kills here if they
thinking
want
just to save some internet for everyone else. I was thinking about watching this one 360.
but it
what
looks
you guys
like they
think?
don't want to. So we'll have a
Just
pretty
to share, you
anticlimactic
know?
finish here as the spike will detonate.
I don't wanna
and
hog all
Knights
the
will go
internet
up
around me.
4-3.
It's
Bro,
just
what
such a
if someone
good way
watched?
to take that A
Goddamn,
site?
bro.
If you can really scale pressure, get the
I've never actually watched a game on 360 from my PC. I've only had to do it like when my phone just doesn't have like good enough service to pull off like higher quality. I've never ever sat at my PC with 360 though.
right.
Well, I mean, and on top of that, it's, you know, can you survive
Audio
through all the
only?
utility? But at the same rate, the damage you dealt early for All Knights means that it is just one guy there. So,
Bro, let's do audio only and I'll open up a Valo plant. And see, look, this is where things can get a little bit squirrely. We got to promise to only grab 10 agents, okay? I trust you guys. Only 10 people. Each you grab one, and we have to just move our agent around, right? Like, just like with the audio. We have to guess what's happening on the Valo plant.
will they continue that, or is there going to be a second
Oh,
look
am I cooking?
to try to adapt into?
Yeah, they have been so.
Am I cook-
particularly
am I
Silence
cooking
has been
or
so
what?
Aggressive, even on the eco rounds, right? Pushing forward towards this orb, but now has the op again. in his
Imagine
hands.
that game.
Last round was just obliterated by Nico Machine.
Well, they use
So
utility.
say we're watching this game, right? I turn on audio only right now, and then I pull over a Valo plant, and hypothetically anyone in chat could join the Valo plant. All you gotta do is just type in this code. This is the code right here. So you guys would just join the Valo plant. We each pick an agent, and we're moving around the map. And when our agent dies, we just put it in the trash can, and then we start again the next round.
Let's go the other direction.
And if they do, just
no.
Prize with a setup over on A again.
The thing is that we really have to trust each other, chat, because there's quite a few of you guys, and there's only 10 players. So some people are gonna have to not play for a little bit, and I don't know. Like, I don't know if I trust that.
Breeds the threat. Decent damage to the choke
That
point.
was
Prize
fine.
will drop, but Zap counters. Teleport across, just trying to stack things up here for 2G's defense. The operator making its move over as Adverso will get the spike planted. This is a deep post plant. And with Sabando holding with an op of his own, that might be enough for 2G to say, uh-oh, I don't even know if we can do much more with this. Null Command's gonna get sped by Spike. LZ important 1v1, which Dante was just not ready for. So now you have to just hold these angles for Sabando and Nico. Adverso's
Did someone
way
put a
up to the
curse
plate.
on
He's got a
Dante?
harsh
What just
fury,
happened?
And that's going to be called in right now. Spike able to get it to halfway, though. That's important. First tag is in. Trades over the top of the site. Decent, but 2G coming out on top. And hold on a second. Now Adverso's too far out of the play, and Spike will get the free defuse and tie us at 4.
They're just playing exclusively for the Hunter's Fury as a win con.
Bro,
But that
why was it that after his ult he didn't even go for it? Why didn't he even try to go for it after his ult? He immediately ran to mid? I guess he was that deep. He was a little bit fucking far. Huh?
got disconnected on that post plant though. Dante just pressed forward
What up,
alone,
Parsh?
trying to find some kind of timing while they're pushing in to
Yeah.
win a duel, but
Yeah, I guess
had
so.
that
I guess he knows how
slow
to
adjustment
right.
to try to put the crosshair in a place on LZ. Just nothing really worked out there. It was all disjointed.
I could take it from your candor. You didn't love that post plan.
Not particularly, no.
I've never seen that fight actually. I was so curious what that would look
once
like.
more, a little bit of early aggression this time through the B
I was
side of the
wondering
map.
if like
Does not turn into too
Spike
much
would
for
have the
2G.
advantage right there.
All
But
Knights
didn't
have
look like
been
that.
fine playing off this slower setup, including not even having the spike in hand initially. And once again, Prize, who's trying to get his feet set over towards A, will once again set up a different
Yeah,
position.
right.
Spike
Like I
being
wasn't
forward trapped.
really sure, like with
over
Peeker's
towards his
advantage,
right,
how that
respectively.
engagement would
We'll try
play
to keep him
off.
safe from any dashers.
Like I truly didn't know, and
Halfway
I
through
still
the
don't
round,
really
Sam
know
sends out the
actually.
drone
Like
for the
when
move
someone
over
walks
towards
across that
B, but
line,
instead decides
and
to
you're
fire
looking at
into
that window,
heaven.
and they're in that window
Verso
like
fully
that.
tucked away from
I want to
that.
see that
Now the
engagement.
counter drone
Like,
is going to come in, guys. We're hitting
I want to see how
B,
that plays
swear.
out.
We're not all stacked
Because
up
that,
and
if it
flying
works
right
out for the
now.
guy in the window, it's a
Yeah,
good
This is where
spot.
we're pressuring.
Yeah,
If
look
it
at me.
doesn't work out,
Hey, look at this
then
thing. I'm throwing you a recon.
There's a
Darius.
very
This is the
limited
thing.
amount
This
of
is the fun.
spots you can hold that push
No
from.
one seems to care. Paranoia. Gonna get
you
called
see
out
what I'm
here.
getting
30
at?
seconds on
Like,
the clock.
If this
Still
line
comfortable as
isn't
Prize
good,
is gonna shake
it pretty
off the
much
effects of the
like
offensive
relegates you to
knife,
play like back
rotating over his
here,
silence, op in
like
hand.
some weird
Checks
spots,
mid. Now he'll be
essentially
on this
hiding.
corner across as soon as the dash starts to
Holy
come
fuck,
through.
my
There's
boxes
the
are
smoke,
so
here's
clean
the
right there,
dash.
by the way. I'm so proud of
Luis
myself.
inside the site. Spam coming both direction. Luis gets dealt with though. Nice follow up from All Knights. Time to come get issue, but
I'm gonna
no
leave him
more
there.
contest. I mean, the spike will be planted without too much cause for concern.
Spike planted.
All Knight's even got a pretty fair rotate there. Great first kill from Silas. I mean, just Sabando dare face that. You really shouldn't. Time to back off. Play the man advantage.
Well done. Good follow up from Adverso. Zap just trying to find something
Good play
through
by Tinkoff.
tower. A long lurk though for Tinchop.
Oh,
That will be likely the clutch condition if things start to get messy. But Sabando inside the dark cover finds timing onto a free first, leaving Silence by himself. He's traded up into a Vandal. Nico has an operator here. He's going to have to throw shoulders at this, but that's all
Oh,
they
shit.
need. Tinchop will be right there to force him off the spike, and All Knights will get their fifth.
Surprised that looked as easy as it did for All Knights. You know, that rotation after the fake with the drone was really slow.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Force in A main, they wanted to wait for Adverso and Tinchoff to get into position, and it allowed the opposition, the defenders, to get in position on the site. Crazy that they made it look that easy on the hit. The anchors just could not find any kills.
Yeah, it definitely feels like, you know, it's something to be said about, again, different players playing on the agent, but the Cypher has not found any value defensively yet. There's a couple of moments where, you know, it makes the offensive execute a touch messier, but I mean, flat out, we just have not seen the same proactivity and same productivity, rather, I should say, out of Prize. I mean, flat out. And again, it's, you know, different player, different agent, but that was a big difference maker for 2G, especially on their defensive side from Silence. He was locking things down really comfortably on one side or the other.
Yeah, definitely. It seems like Silence has been a little bit afraid to be posted up in main over on A, post that one round, maybe 4 or 5 ago, where Nico Machine just swung him with the Vandal and deleted him with some sick reaction time. But at some point here, I think you need to adjust the op to be playing on that side of the map and set up with the Cypher elsewhere. You know, try to play this site for retake, because anchoring it has not worked out on a single round. Like, I would really like to see the op just posted up there, silence retreats off his first shot, and then, you know, play that for flood, play it for retake.
No, absolutely.
Rather than being stuck in the site and just going down, getting overwhelmed by the attacker util.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is not going to be around where we see much change for the defense, as it's going to be Sheriffs, a Guardian, and a Stinger. Some long-range action and potential. Silence looks like he wants to get aggressive again just as soon as the barriers drop over towards B main. Spy cam is down to try to keep him held back just a touch, but meanwhile, through mid, that's where the first blood will occur. Zap will drop deep, and that's going to force 2G to have to play the backside of the sights now.
What just happened.
And that allows All Knights just so much time now on the clock to slow things down, try to bait out some more peaks, perhaps bait out some more aggression from the 2G that just don't have good weaponry. And you can see just that. I mean, they are just covering every single angle right now.
Holy fuck, that shot was insane, chat.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Silence able to tally something, but it's something that feels like nothing, as the trade is immediate.
I had to send a
it's
tweet
down
out,
to a 4v2 action at B. Prize
It's so
will be
late. I'm
completely out of
flustered. I
display.
gotta catch up.
So it's gonna have to be Sheriff shots to land.
I'm just taking
And
my
that
own
timing
grade.
of the peak plus the paranoia is less than efficient. Meaning this will be probably pretty comfortable for AK. Luis
Whoa.
has stayed safe from the
That was a hit?
and the initial tag off the corner puts him down to critical HP.
Mondo playing pretty well right
Spike
now.
will be planted, and it is just going to be down to Prize of the Guardian.
Planted.
Yeah, just down to Prize, and this round is essentially over. All Knights just continuing to play really well around this attack side
agree.
operator. They're giving Dante that time to work the map, and 2G are offering themselves up in mid. Twice it's been zapped to find that opening. You know, they've done pretty well when they're hitting these sites fast, but seem to be doing even better, just slowing things down. They're working the map nicely. I mean, working the map more than I expect from All Knights on attack.
Yeah.
I mean, I expect them to just go crazy.
When I was watching
slamming
on my other
sites,
monitor,
but
it's
way
the play I
more
missed,
game
by
than
the way.
Sunset.
Yeah, I'll say.
Pretty sick shot. He's
And
just
maybe,
jumping
again, this is a
away,
direct
so Dante just
cause
peeks out and kills him.
Lessons learned in previous times they've
That's
played
pretty
this
nice,
map.
because Dante is
They
like
only
running
won
that
4
down.
offensive rounds when they
with
played
the
against
ping.
3D Esports. That was
Obviously, kind of
back
poor play by
a
Zap.
while ago, to be fair, about a month and a half or so.
Good punish.
But still, it's one of those
What
situations.
the fuck? My
the
replay
same
was better
time
than
when
their
they played
replay.
it
That
last
was
time around,
nuts.
and
Did you see
like
that?
said, it did feel like this AK.
My replay was goated.
One-dimensional is not the right word, but definitely strong-handed towards
On
playing off
production.
of aggression and high-tempo offense. It's not been the case, and I think some of that is just like,
I'm
yo,
cooking.
Dante's hitting, just let him continue to play for picks.
Absolutely fast control of A main now. Little combo of that recon and the flash from the KO.
It's a good
as
combo,
well.
but I don't think it's
some good space
necessary.
taken as on the opposite side, Dante posted up.
I guess
the
with
op,
a
just
Sova KO, you just want to use
expecting
that
there to
dart.
Maybe be some B aggression.
It's pretty
that he
cheap.
Can nullify that has been where Silence is opted to push up, but this time taking a totally
Ooh, he
different
gets the
angle. Hasn't
Sova.
been posted up here with the operator yet. Backside A.
The thing about it, this has been pretty
All
common.
right, so
for
they have
AK.
mid control,
They keep the
B main
operator over
control,
towards
A
one
main
side or the
control.
other, and then they rotate it through mid. This time they won't even bother checking at mid though.
But I would say
This
that,
will be,
they're not really
in
doing
certain
much with
terms,
it.
a bit of a
Good
blind
shot.
hit in towards A,
Oh,
and at the
shit.
same time,
This is
Luis
nice.
is getting aggressive through mid. Silence watching the corner. All drone pushes him off for a moment.
What are we doing?
That gains the
Observer,
angle now for AK
what
to make
the
their play, and
fuck,
LZ
Observer?
gets figured out at mid. Here we go. Silence is going to have to hit.
That
as the
is
neural
such
step
a
gets
big
connected. Now it's just down to the sprint over towards B. The defense trying to match it.
Yeah, Zap is getting over there, but Silence is opting to stay over on A, which is going to
30
be the
seconds
right
left.
idea. The re-hit will come in. Doesn't
Man,
even be
those
said, but yeah,
esports.
he just has to hit. He has to find value here, at least get one.
He's got a friend in the corner. Double smokes are down. It's going to force a quick
Ooh,
reaction.
good
from Silence,
patience
which
right
he's
there.
good for the first.
Oh,
Second, what a play.
ooh, oh shit!
Unbelievable
Get it.
individual
Get it.
play. The time
Please
was
get
fired
it.
on this round for Tinshoff, and Silence finally gives the defense something to smile about.
I was wanting that man to set up
Oh,
on A. He did. It didn't really go exactly as I envisioned it, where he just jumped.
Oh, amazing.
peaks
Thanks,
like
Chris.
Round in the half.
you know, circa Ignition Series 2020 Wardell, just flinging his body from backside and then into the knives. I mean, this guy is just goddamn crazy.
And this was clean.
That is so sick. But I'm just glad that they finally mixed it up as well and placed the op over on
He
that
played well.
side of the
Oh yeah, let
map.
me pull up the
Make it more
stats.
difficult for the other team to get in again. I mean,
I didn't
not
even think about
exactly
it. Yeah,
intended.
I'm a map
And even
late.
though
Fuck.
I like that push down mid from LZ. He got caught, but he was ready to deal with the potential of a split into A.
They played well as a team, huh?
And he was right. Tinchoff was there. He just lost the duel.
Well, the other side of that too is, you know, again, timing is
It
becoming
doesn't
a bit
really
of
look
an
like
issue. The
anyone
girl stuff
stood
gets called,
out
but
too hard.
Someone from 2G has to make the read that they don't have time to go back to
Dante
B.
doesn't
So,
look like he played
I don't know
terrible,
who makes that.
but
Maybe it's Zap. Maybe Silence.
probably
just
not
thinks,
his best
I'll stay
game.
a little while longer.
I don't
But
know.
a pivotal round here before
Why
we
am I
end and
what
the
the
half and swap the sides. Whoa.
Bro, this observer.
Okay, this is kind of crazy. He gets his, but he can't dash.
Whoa.
Doesn't matter.
No way. What are you doing, Adverso? What are you doing?
Silence is here to play.
Bro, what is
Nico
Sabando doing? What is
trying to get
everyone
resurrected.
doing?
Prize does not have the angle, and all of a sudden there's a lifeline here for
He's
AK.
not just gonna disappear, guys.
Flood in towards backside B tower.
They just thought, what, you just go
How
away?
can he get away with those swings? How does he
Like,
not get
oh,
traded?
yo, let's just, I got an idea, y'all.
Here
Let's
comes
just,
the play forward. If there
let's
was
just
ever
pretend
a
he's
time
gone.
for Prize to step
shit.
up, it might be right here, right now. Dark covers the front side of the site. Here's Prize.
Bro, I
Good for
never
the
see
first.
good op
Hit
shots with
an
this
operator
op.
in hand. What
Ever.
can he do? The
I
answer is
never
not
see
much.
good oppers with that
It's a
op skin.
6-6 half with Silent taking over in the last two.
All things considered,
Whenever I
not
see that
bad
op,
for
I know
2G
nothing's
at all.
happening.
Silence
Nothing's happening with that shit.
15-7 right now. And putting his team on his back in the last two rounds. Pushing behind the box down B is mad. This position, madness. I mean, he should be getting one and dying with the null command pop. Can't leave and can't get
The Guardian, though?
traded.
You
What
guys
the
know.
hell am I watching?
You guys know I fuck
the
with the
shots from
Guardian.
him are insane in that moment. The reaction time has to be just that fast to get away with a play like that.
And if you're All Knights with 4 members spamming that box,
No, I'm not even trolling. The second I saw that skin, it was over. No real opper uses that skin. Only fraudulent oppers are willing to use that skin. I'm looking at you. Steel.
because the time left, and now all of a sudden you've got full defensive setups. It gives Prize a little bit more breathing room. He can just worry about the jump. Everyone else has got a long range angle lock. Tinchoff is caught between weapons, and that's just again late game or late round pressure coming through. For
Dude, I
2G,
kind
a
of
lot
like
of it,
sitting.
again, established by
No,
Silence
mixed
right off
lane
the
of fraud.
get-go.
Okay, I take it back. Mixed lane of fraud. I didn't know he was on.
So ridiculous watching these guys, man.
Trying to say
The
cross-legged
level
again.
of the field this year for
That was the play
Ascension
yesterday. Just going full
is
casual.
Just so insane. Like these guys that have been grinding within their regions away from the global scene, the global viewers that have just shown up here and are playing like this. It's just insane. There's so many players from this tournament.
Did he give us a heart?
Surely this guy gets into partnership, right? I mean,
Yeah, well,
surely they've earned a spot. It's just, goddamn, this guy is so good.
Yeah. Definitely the definition of a difference maker. Say that much. 15-7. He has more combined kills than 3 of his teammates. Combined.
Holy.
Unreal. Other side of things, though, again, 6-6 half. I think both sides will look at that and say, all right, not bad. Maybe
All
some
right,
missed
double sheriff
opportunities
right
late
now,
there for All
Dante and
Knights, dropping
Adverso.
3 of the last 5, but all things told, I think you're happy with 6.
Double
if you're
fight
on,
mid too.
the offensive side.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah, definitely. It was 2G who won that pistol to start this game off. We'll see if All
Yeah, it's
Knights
probably
can
a cage he's
keep that
hiding in,
even
right?
at 1-1.
Some kind of cage bot.
So they're now on this defensive side. Tinchoff,
got a
similar
cage.
to Prize, just set
It's a good
up over
setup.
on B.
Double
Those
trip. He's
trips
got a
can
cage
be
next to him.
So obnoxious to deal
Yeah.
with. So many times we've seen that second one, the closer one, get
Here.
that trap onto someone, make an easy
They
kill.
know that mid pressure is
for the
bullshit
defenders.
because the cage is gone. So they shift over to B. The jet shifts over. Sova
Local
shifts
fade.
over.
Quick peek from Zach.
That's going to
Second
keep them
contestant
there.
will
They're
showcase
trying to keep them there,
themselves
but that
as
is a
Verso, meanwhile, will
disaster.
win first blood through
Now
mid.
they're spread thin.
So now this little battle becomes maybe a little bit more important if there is some sort of
Good
elimination
counter
focus.
knife.
It's all
Really
moving
good
over towards
counter
that
knife.
front side of A. Good tags coming from Luis Sabando in trouble here on Bridge. Damage has been at least asserted in some regard, but now here comes the flash
Ooh.
push. And Nico, the rest of the
Wait.
gang, in a little bit of trouble, but the
Oh,
defensive
fuck.
flash lands beautifully.
That was a
and
really
it
good flash.
completely stops everything from 2G. Prize gets caught from the high ground and nowhere for Zap to go as the pistol gets taken by all
Yeah, I
Knights.
did hear about the burnout
That first
energy
blood
thing.
from Adverso, pretty impactful, just allowing that full control of mid, fast rotate through, supporting the anchors on the site, who did a great job stopping that initial push through as well. That delay of the first wave of utility, and then it was just Spike with that one flash to try to get them back through. They did a really nice job with that
Yeah,
initial
consider
delay,
anyone.
allowing the rotates to come in. So we do go 1-for-1 on the pistols in this game.
Just classics, of course, here for the follow-up for 2G.
I think being able to
Nico
speak English is
has
important,
the
but
power
it doesn't
to
matter where you're
share
from.
Trouble and okay, here we go. Sabando also
Oh!
a bit of a mixing spot, or is he?
Oh!
Takes down a couple, and that's likely enough to secure the round.
plant.
Spike try and do plant the spike, but not going to be allowed to do that either. And that is just another brilliant individual moment, this time from the hands of Sabando.
What do we do today?
That second shot was just a filthy. He's really in danger of getting traded out there. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was
Dude,
so
Savanda's
fast.
playing real well.
Looks like some aim lock activity.
Aim
That was
lock.
nuts from him. Again, that is just that full 5 classic buy. Teams on this map are just, again, similar to the first half, so aware that if the defenders win the pistol, there is always going to be an outlaw set. They
Yeah,
want to get as
yeah.
many full armors as they can. There's going to be 4 of them.
Well, how about this? All Knights.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
It's not just one, it's 2 players with an aggressive posture over towards mid, a third on the way. Oh boy, Sabando's gonna block off one angle up top. Paranoia at the ready if he wants to try to push through, but Silence
Oh,
actually
dude,
spams
the
the
blind
smoke
would have
for
been
one.
so good, but he
Dante
didn't
trades
know.
one back, but
He thought he had
that's not
timing.
likely gonna feel
Maybe a
like
double
enough.
challenge.
Especially now, you really just have to resolve on your DV side, your part of your B defense to beat this down to 1 player. At least you got the spy cam set up around A, but this is going to feel
Tintoff
very
rotates
restrictive to all
over.
Knights.
He could definitely get a
That
short
felt
kill.
very unplanned, like almost a last second. Actually, I am going to walk down mid. Like, there was no one covering top for Sabando. You could see he was like, oh,
Shit. Take a shot. Take a shot.
my god,
yeah.
I'm actually getting pinched from multiple angles right now, potentially.
Yeah.
It was very haphazard.
It was
2G
weird.
now.
Oh, wow.
Reset.
They did a really
Yeah, I
good
was gonna
job of
say,
not hitting any of those
Adverso
shots.
was kind of in the picture, but as soon as the smoke comes out, and then there's just a spam from Silent,
Well
it just
played.
completely shuts down any intention of that setup. So, clean follow-up here from 2G. They shut down the bonus and bring us back to within 1. Definitely weird, though, through mid. You're absolutely right.
Few on the round there as well for Zap, who's now
That's.
1 away from Fury early into
I love
this
that kind of
second half.
vibe
Could have it
setting.
available
Let's
for
go, Tay.
this first round, and it
a
is
dope
quite
duo.
easy for the attackers to get the orbs on this map, way easier than for the defenders. So no doubt in my mind that they should be playing for one of these orbs and getting it for him, and I want to see if the defenders will be aware of that too. Maybe set a trap play up
Yeah.
in A main to explode onto 2G side if they go for it. Will be B though,
Wait, that's not the one.
where they're going to favor here 2G.
What am I looking for?
Well, high ground setup for the defense. Spy cam watching just barely over the top of that offensive smoke.
Also, not what I'm looking for.
All drone through library.
I'm not going to find out focusing.
Doesn't really see much, but Prize offers some shots for consideration. Adverso,
potential.
just a desperate
Damn,
shot.
that was a
Does
pretty
land.
good shot,
A little bit
man.
of chip damage onto both Zap and Silence, so some value there out of the utility.
This is just a patient, slow walk down, no smoke to
So pouncy.
want to take
Oh, yeah.
contact at Verso. Oh my god, what a shot.
Verso one off
Verso
ult.
loves to play a lot of
One off
really
ult.
tight angles like that.
Think
Trip is going to.
from one to the other, and now all of a sudden Dante has gotten aggressive. This is going to completely isolate this B offense. They have to play this from essentially
3-on-2
inside the
spike
site.
down towards heaven
Zap.
right now.
Up just around towards Link. Spike down backside tower. Collected by Silent.
Okay.
Plenty of time
We're
on the
gonna give him
clock, but they
sight.
will not know where Dante is, and he has re-wrapped back to join his defenders at mid.
Okay, Dante hasn't shown yet.
Somehow just
They still don't know where
trying
Dante
to-
is.
Find a moment to press forward. You can see he wants to even this up, find a cheeky kill and back off. Well, people do so with that paranoia.
Good dart.
Good double
Zap. He
swing.
gets
Really
confirmation that Dante's
nice.
playing from the front, but Silent by himself.
Oh.
What can he muster? First one's good, sees the head of Nico, but the angle is won, the angle is held, and all Knights will take the round and go up 9-7.
Yeah, just wanted to take that repeat feed Nico to the
Yeah,
punch.
that's probably what I
Reactions
need.
aren't too good from the defending KO. Respectable effort in the 2v3.
This is the one
Almost an
probably.
opportunity for Zap to get that.
Yes, you're right.
It's fantastic though from Dante. Finding that pick, flipping
That's
map,
the one. That's
having
the
that
one I was
presence
looking
in B
for.
main as well.
Okay, that's the one I was.
Just
You were
really
absolutely
throws
right
off
on what to
2G
search
trying
for.
to get in the site. They know they just have to cover so many different angles at that point.
A lot of things to focus on. Knives will come out this time for Silent. Everyone else on a rifle.
That's a really good
Also
comparison,
ready for
Jolly.
both
That's a
parties.
really good comparison.
How
Because
do
I
you
would
wanna
describe
set
Azino
things
that
up if
way.
you're
Yeah.
2G
His
with
good
the
games are
Blade
fucking incredible.
Dart deep in towards tower side. Immediately
Oh.
deleted. Adverso good for the first. That's your knife carrier down. Now the spike is also dropped to the
Let's
ground.
go,
and,
All
oh
Knights,
boy,
let's go.
The spaghetti is on the floor. Tintroff up high. Good for a couple. A
I'm not
repeat
rooting
from
for All Knights to win
Dante,
the
but
tournament.
The damage has already been dealt. Nothing to
But
find
I gotta
here as
root for my
Tintroff
boy
will have
Dante.
3 in the round.
This setup
This
is
guy
just
is nasty.
too good from All Knights. Multiple players prepared for that. Those close laid trips from Tinchoff finding some serious value. Nicely held. Verso was playing really great on this map. Getting that first blood onto Silence. Nullifying that first man in the tip of
Oh,
the
we
spear.
actually need All Knights to
Everyone
lose.
else just trying to run up.
Bro,
that-
why you ruining my fun
you
like
know,
that,
up that
Gemma?
bridge, pretty tough when you don't have
Yeah.
a jet to make the space for you. You are just going to get mowed down trying to get through the smoke. So, all too easy.
Why does every
all
game
too
have to have
easy
some
for All
kind of
Knights.
importance?
Right into the smoke in the cyber cage. Double setup. Just not allowing anything to come through. And that's free information. 2 players will be scouted out by the spy cam, which does get deleted. Just sheriff upgrades and a guardian here.
Oh.
And I was about to say on the other side,
Fuck.
a little bit more heavy power in terms of the long range battle as the outlaw lands for Dante. And you get to see 2G as they start to walk up this mid ramp.
The awareness of the
There's
map
smokes,
is
there's traps, there's everything
insane.
looking at us. It
Get
just feels
fucked.
like you're caught in a blender. Spike will get planted though. Maybe a lifeline here if a couple of the shots can land, but Adverso aware of the teleport.
What's
Spike will
up?
find one, but
Juju?
here comes the rest of the defense quickly through mid.
Oh,
Tay trying to get in.
fuck.
Look at that distraction for
Dante is. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god, Dante. Fuck him up, dude. Take us to map 3. I don't give a fuck about TSM. Dante,
Can't get anything
you're the
going
goat.
offensively.
Wait, I take it back. I take it back.
They have had one
In this moment,
moment
of time, right here, right now,
actual deep action. I mean, there's just no
here,
scaling back of
right
sight. I mean, we
here.
talked about, of course, the most recent round with the Blade
This
Storm
is how
out.
I feel.
Jet gets deleted instantly. And All Knight's defensive setup is working out largely thanks to Tinchoff. Again, the Cypher player has been great. 2 straight maps.
Yeah, he had a slow start on attack. I mean, it's just sitting on a goose egg for a minute, actually. But on defense, yeah, this B lockdown from him. They have had
11-7.
no answer for dealing with these trips.
Dude, the
Haven't really been able
coach
to break
vibe
them
diff
with-
is crazy, by the way. The 2G coach looks so chill. The All Knights coach looks like he wants to murder his team when they're winning, like, fucking... Literally, I guarantee if they pan to him, he's going to be mad as fuck.
shots, but then immediately
Let's see.
updrafts. I
Come
mean, that
on.
was just really sick.
Show
And then
him.
he scales forward, cleans up the last kill. It's just small things like that that are really intelligent. But
Yeah.
Bro, look at him. He's
every
looking at who to
difference,
fucking yell at.
making
He's like,
it
who
easier
is
for his
fucking up?
teammates in that kind of situation.
Who's fucking up?
I think the thing about it
Why do
is,
they have
like,
7 rounds?
Again, there has not been any action that has forced All Knights
Tell
to
me his
differentiate
name
what
right
they're doing
now.
defensively.
Tell me.
And outside of the messy
He's
round
like-
kind of happened through mid early,
He's like making them
everything else
snitch
has
on
been
each
pretty
other.
Perfect.
Doesn't
Not
even
really
know what
seen
he's
much
mad
in
about.
terms of consideration in numbers from
That
2G
dude
getting
looks
onto site.
fucking so
Adverso's
stressed.
20 and 10 casually.
The actual vibe diff is
Tinchoff, like
crazy.
you mentioned, had a slow start, but didn't really need to do too much in the first half.
I would love to
And
see
the
those guys
difference
have a
between the
combo.
Cyphers is starting to become pretty
Just a
significant, especially from the defensive
Casual
side.
combo about Valorant. Which meta is the best, maybe?
0 point for 0 point straight off the jump. And wow, a 3 detected actually. So
How funny would that be?
Spike's now saying, yeah, they are probably pushed
Yeah.
up into main. Time to hold just a bit more passive.
Here.
Well, look at the deep lurk coming through. Silent, we'll see one at least initial attempt for All Knights to try to make a play up, but whoa, keep an eye on Prize. He has gotten deep all the way up in towards Vent. The
Yeah,
question
has
is
the
what?
cam.
Yeah, what can he do from here? I mean, besides just be a pivot point, That's the real issue, as here comes the flush out. Door will be popped open. And what awareness is this from all?
Wow, great play, but
couldn't
transfer it. Good trade.
Follow-up action quickly for 2G. Over towards the north
Man,
side of the map.
these Phantoms should have multi-killed here.
Nicely, All Knights defensively holding on, and I just don't think you can get Spike back off the ground.
No, there's just no way. Feels like this round.
But Caster,
might just be the
Zap
nail in
has
of
the
a
spike.
lot
What do you
invested
mean get him
for
off the
2G.
ground?
Zap is in, does get traded out though, and Verso has just been a rock on defense. This guy is just playing sublime Valorant on the Sova. Really impressed, and I love this decision here. They're just
Please take us
so
map
aware
3,
that Prize
please.
could be in that position. Yep. And Dante, you know, he throws his life away just to get that trade and retain that map control. So when the A hit comes in, they're not getting split. They're not having to divert attention to multiple different angles.
Oh, they gave us
And in
audio.
that same moment,
That
it
was
was
nice.
Sabanda who got in the smoke, found that timing as well. This is just excellent defensive play across the board. All of the decisions being made are really perfect.
It's all.
Another
Oh, it's
advanced
all.
suppression. This time the Paranoia is going to be combined with the Hunter's Fury. Defense looking to get things going quickly, and it works out.
Adverso's
Or
playing
does
real
it?
well.
3v3 situation, even trades back and forth, bit of a pinstripe kill.
24
coming
and
through,
10,
but Luis is
man.
left on 5 HP. Neural theft
drone,
at the
too.
ready for Prize, and he's got bodies to use for it. Hunter's Fury also at the ready for Zap. Does he catch any information to allow him to possibly change things up? Adverso
dart.
on the corner.
Oh, that might be a kill.
Decent look at it. Gives himself a shock dart for separation, and now the knives are here for Dante.
Oh,
Timing
fuck.
could be everything. Gets the initial reset, but no fly zone for Prize. Just down to Adverso. Has one more player at 5 HP. No
Man, he played so well right there. Oh,
take.
shit.
To map 3.
Tell him.
And,
Tell
and
he's saying that to chat. Yo, that's literally that's the Ascars's chat. Fucking noobs said I sucked on Lev.
that is some of the best,
He
if not
fucking-
the best,
he heard you.
Abyss defending we have seen in this
Oh, yeah.
tournament. I would say
Talking
it
shit. You don't know,
definitely
yeah, you don't-
was. What is that, 27 for Adverso, I think, to finish that game off?
This fake news
Sick.
story starts getting some steam. The interview after, we heard you were in Ascars's chat. You heard about yours. Who? He who megalols me, just humbles me so hard.
Teams are going to be scared of taking them here.
No,
I've never even heard of that
absolutely. And I
guy.
think the thing on top of that is we've really only seen one other squad throw Abyss into like, oh, hold on a second. These guys like to play it. And that's TSM, who is starting to look a little bit more out of the picture after their first couple of games in the round robin phase. But map 3 will be now set over towards Bind. Should be an
Dude, the
interesting
Shift Wyatt
battleground
duo
as
is
both
pretty
of
nice,
these
too.
regional squads fight for a key positional swap
Wyatt
possibly
Uber,
in the
Shift
overall
Wyatt.
round robin standings. We'll send to a break, have the desk break things down, and set us up for map 3 when we come back.
I hold Wyatt. I hold Wyatt. I like it. I hold Wyatt is good. Shift is very good, yeah. I've been a big fan of Shift for a long time. Actually, DDK told me about Shift. Yeah, he was looking pretty clean out there, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like he has a fresh cut, too. Statistics. It's pretty much only silence showing up. I mean, even the rounds that he popped off, you would argue that they didn't deserve them, probably. Like, they probably shouldn't have won those op rounds on their defensive half. And they won pistols. So, like, they had no business winning this map, chat. It might have been 2G's map pick. But think about it. They won pistol. We saw 2 bullshit op rounds that, like, honestly, I would put on all nights for throwing. And outside of that, and they got fucking owned. Oh, thank you, Trikey. I'm not sure what Dan's doing specifically right now. I think he's doing some CS stuff. We go bind now. I don't remember what All Knights plays on bind. Oh no. That was a long time ago though. 2 L's in a row in the meta comp? Bro, we are not seeing the meta comp. What are we seeing though? Any knowers? What's Dante's tracker, chat? Tell me what Dante is playing on bind on his tracker in ranked. Tell me. We'll solve this shit right now on stream. Let me see what the fuck. I'll figure this out. Let's see. We're gonna do some research. Ready? Here we go. Boom. Boom. Tracker. This is how we would do it. Ready? Let's hope that this is him. It looks like it should be him. I'm just gonna guess. Load this button. Fuck. Okay. They might still be playing this. It's definitely gonna be a raise comp though. what if he locks in that Scott? Someone probably fucking locked raise. Please mute the stream. What if? Holy shit! It fucking... Holy shit, dude. It gave me a seizure, dude. It just knocked me out.
What a way to answer back in the all names. They gave the winner notice.
That was
2-7, and it was also the map take of 2 game. It's been
Ancient
very
tech
close
just was
between these
unlocked.
two. And
Holy
I gotta
shit.
say, I
That
told
was
you guys,
crazy.
Alberto was gonna stand up. He was gonna start yelling. He was gonna start screaming. He was gonna start feeling himself. And honestly, he
Jesus
deserves
Christ.
it because Saribun, he did so good on this map.
Not only was he like shooting and his aim was just on point, his calling this game was really good. I felt like the whole game AK had such a good read on 2G, really exploiting their weaknesses, like on attack side.
I
they're
actually
really bullying Prize over on the
haven't
A
looked
side,
at
and even on
Tracker
their
enough
defense.
to
They
even
had
know
such
that
good reads
really.
on what 2G is doing and did a good job like really picking them off one by one and even like guessing where they're gonna hit, and it just felt all around like
Let me
such
see.
a good day for Adverso.
I'm sure if I just look at
And
my
I feel
screen,
like
I
on
can
the other
figure-
side,
Oh,
we
yeah.
had 2G that
Wow.
were really relying on
It's
hero
right there at the
plays.
top.
Like we had
That's
huge
pretty
multi
wild.
kills from silence, but other than that, the whole team kind of seemed a little quiet.
It was difficult, honestly, for 2G. I don't know why the name just crossed my mind, but for 2G in particular, yeah. I mean, Adverso, again, like you said, stepping it up, taking a stand, but...
Yeah, what are you up to
It wasn't
today?
necessarily the hero plays that got me. Like, it's just
now.
so weird how... Silence normally is that player to step it up. I feel like regardless whether it be Spike...
I'm actually sad because my #1 hairstyle I would do for the girls, like the most complex one, they don't even like it anymore. They don't let me do it. It's the first one I learned. It was space buns. I fucking looked at a YouTube video. They don't want it anymore. I spent so much time learning how to do that shit. They don't even want it. I'm devastated.
and just
crushed.
really applying not only the pressure to
They
allow
just-
those plays to come through.
they want
but
their
also
hair
everybody else
down or in a
following
pony,
off
that's
of
it.
Adverso and allowing him to truly shine this game was really it for me.
Can't even flex.
We are seeing the different faces that all Knights want to show to us, and this is something that they talked about in one of the interviews. They said sometimes we can go and play very aggressive, sometimes we can play back. We have not only just the one version of Dante running it down, getting the kills, and that's how we're always gonna win. We have different versions, and
Nah,
honestly,
Jennifer
today's
does
a
that
great day
most of
to
the
see
time.
that where we're seeing this Dante Deus that maybe is not being the top fragger. He's still doing good.
But I can
he's
obviously
not
do
being
it,
top
which is not
fragger.
here.
But you also have those players with more experience, like Adverso, helping him out and allowing.
Have I talked about it at all? I mean, there's nothing really to talk about it. I mean, Bruno's a fucking insane player. It was obvious he was going to be in franchising, right? obvious. That's a huge upgrade for NRG. I know they're losing a lot as far as experience goes with Crashy. I know they're losing a lot. Yeah, as far as like just, team synergy. But I still think it's a great pickup. There's something about... Yeah, I mean... I don't want to give away like too much of like my philosophy on like team building, like as I'm building the team, but I do believe that skill level like that of young, slightly inexperienced players is super important. There's some kind of balance that must be met, right? There's the Ospas. I was gonna say there's no perfect player in Valorant, but there is Ospas. Just kidding. What I mean by that is like when you construct a team, you have to like have the right amount of communication, like the right balance of emotions, the right skill in the right spots, right? And sometimes having like a very young player, like someone like Verno, comparing Verno to Crashies, right? Crashies is an ex-CS pro. His value is going to be in like mid-rounding, communication, like team synergy, knowing what it's like what preparation is like when he has to win. He's been there before. He's not going to shy away in clutches, right? But with Verno, what you're going to get is a much higher ceiling because he hasn't been burned, right? And this is something that happens like the longer you play professionally, particularly like if you're not dominant early, like Simple would be the exception because he was dominant early on in his career. But once you start taking L's, things start to like scar you a bit, right? Like there's things that just you become hyper aware of. You start to realize like, okay, that was a little silly, like, because it haunted you the last time you over-peaked the line in the fucking 3-on-3 and you got picked. You watched over the VOD, like all that other shit. So you take less risks over time, which is good, but you don't want to play fully by the book. And so you don't want in my eyes, I don't want my star duelist playing no risk Valorant, right? Like only taking 65% favored engagements, because there's going to be times where the other team has like a great util set, a perfect counter, really good stall, and we need our duelists to take a fucking duel at a 30% success rate, so that way the two people behind that duelist have an 80% chance of winning the fight. Like, and that level of fearlessness and like I don't give a fuck attitude is much more prevalent in young players. They can catch teams off guard, and they've played. It's not like the fearlessness comes from nowhere, right? Ooh, deadlock comp, let's fucking go. Let's go. The fearlessness comes from like, I would equate it to someone like Shroud, right? Like I didn't put handcuffs on Shroud. Shroud was an immensely skilled player when I played with him, right? He streamed the game a lot outside of practice. He didn't watch a lot of Pro Valorant. He streamed a lot. He played a lot of ranked and a lot of like ESEA and shit. And instead of telling him exactly what to do and like force feed him into like the pro scene, I watched his stream and I watched what he liked doing. And I tried to incorporate that into the team because he was the star player. Like he needed to be like comfortable in that role, and that's just how he had to like fit in. Like certain people just fit into teams like way different. So like when people ask me if like X player is gonna be good in this team, well, it's like there's so many variables,
All
guys.
Knights
Like
watching their
it is a
bind
very
within
complex
their
thing if
region
you're
would
looking to be the
qualify
best
to
team in the
here.
world and not just like a
good
mid
map for them.
team.
It was awkward with Nico Machine playing Raze. I think they needed a swap, and well, they're already off to a great start.
Lost the
Oh,
grab net behind.
oh
Yeah.
shit, bro.
Okay, will it blend? 2G edition.
Nico just went
Answer
AFK.
is, it blends. Zap, last one left, nowhere to go. Yeah, I'm telling you,
my
good
God.
deadlock gameplay is so punishing on
Oh,
maps
yeah,
like this, where
Shroud,
the
I
choke
played
points
with
are
him.
so small, so predictable. Yikes.
Yeah, that is a destructive setup. And then as soon as that sonic sensor is activated, the fault line comes, and then when it fades, boom, just
Like, I'm not going to tell Shroud how to peek an angle, going back into this thing, because just to take it back full circle. And so much so that, like, it cost us an entire tournament. And I've gone on record saying this, like, ESL Pro League, Dust 2, was like the grand finals against Fnatic, which was the best team in the world at the time. It was a best of 5. It was a Dust 2 game. I'm just going to talk through the eco. And we won pistol, and in order to get Shroud in the game, I basically like cooked up an anti-eco where we had a guy like push cat on Dust 2. Let me see. I'll actually just draw it up. One
Lead
second.
to a 5-man flood right down A main.
yeah, destroying that barrier mesh with Vandals, annoying. When you only have classics, I just want to disconnect from the server. Hey, okay, Dante, spray goes completely awry. Vandal recovered for silence. All of a sudden, we've got a lot of danger for All Knights, man down, and only a ghost for Sabando.
It's a good look from the ops team there. Not only of did he collect the weapon, but also just a little bit of a... That was a Vandal versus a Classic, by the way. Little buddy not going to be able to get the spike planted, so it has to be picked up and done the old-fashioned way. And in that moment, All Knights were trying to retake. Right
Oh,
through the sky
no.
smoke, just as it fades away. Adverso,
Wait.
good for one. Again,
Dude.
a trade by way of Classic, but All Knights have stopped the spike from being planted, and they've got a bit of a crossing
Oh
angle
my God,
to
this is
stop the
weird.
teleport play as well. This is still very winnable.
so
just comes
weird.
down to what is used next. Spike still has a lot of utility left.
Oh my God.
There's the wingman back.
What the fuck?
To keep things even on the trades. Just down now to Sabando overall, and it's going to be Zap who has the last shot in, and a black light Thrifty comes out in round 2.
That is so well handled at the end, waiting for the wingman to be able to get that.
Why did I curse
cycle.
them?
Acts as a
I cursed them. I cursed them. I said the round was over. And
That
well,
is
at least we got to
an
hear it instead of me
uncharacteristic
yapping over
whiff
it.
from Dante at the beginning of that round. That
God
just
damn it,
is the
man.
first domino pushed over.
That's insane.
Yeah, very true. Again, Classic versus Vandal. Classic versus Spectre. Both come out victorious. Flash exchange with the Boombot over towards the showers area outside A. And 2G will use the Trailblazer plus cover of smoke to just walk their way over in towards A. Dante nearby. Paint shell's gonna be spent. Really won't cause too much deterrence as there's still an angle to get over
Such
towards
a
you
fail,
all they
man.
want to. And there will be a battle for this. Wingman's gonna come through, silent, just trying to keep the high
like the
ground control
high-low
in
they're
play,
creating
but
right
Dante's
here.
still on this
Oh,
corner.
man.
Wingman, no, not gonna get denied. Thought for a second it would, but Spike keeps
Wow, I
his
thought he was
buddy
getting denied
covered, and it's
too.
enough for a 5 before post plant.
Holy fuck, the timing there.
Quickly back into Lamps. Potential just slightly overextended past the smoke, punished hard for it. And now it's just a matter of setting up the proper angles from 2G, but Eco Machine wins that first frenzy only.
This is so strong on an eco,
Shots
and
over
how
the
he's
top for
played it
Silent.
patiently.
Adverso trying to battle
He was
this one
always
back.
in,
It
like,
does
high
catch
lows
at least
as a
some
safety
piece of it,
net.
But you don't think that's going to be enough to really change what's currently
Really
occurring.
good play.
Nico just going to try to play a little bit of bait and switch here with Adverso. But 2G have re-smoked it. They'll back off. They'll stay safe. And now the opportunity of a defuse is out the window. Plus, the eliminations are good. And 2G.
So, chat, I think in this server, by the way, lock it in, 100% lock. When they're 18, they will be in VCT. Dante and Spike. Both. I don't know, like, at some point in the 18th year of their life, they will both be in VCT. Just because Spike is in such a unique role as someone that skilled, that young. Like, That's like a coach's dream.
The picture for your first full gun round on both sides. Yeah, you got the annihilation for Adverso, but close to having the thrash for Spike. Not too far out of the picture from getting the rocket launcher out for Silent. As information is here. Good barrier mash out, but 2G are happy to take it. Follow-up damage, though, is as significant as it gets. Blast pack to push it back into the wall. Paint shells right there to follow. And that's the combination of Deadlock Rays, baby.
Yeah, that's just the Valorant combo as old as time. You get something to make people stand still, and then you throw a grenade at them. And it's as effective as it was back when Astra just got released as it is today with Deadlock, Fade, any number of the agents that have that type of ability. I like this as well here from Tinchoff, pushed up deep into Long at the teleport. So if he needs to, he can escape, but the Cam has info on Hookah. He has a trip for info on Long if they try to push up here.
And he's going to get all the sound cues he needs. That's also the spike down.
Just get out.
Yep. However, because the teleport gets used, that's going to mean a free plant here. So there's a lifeline for 2G in this 2v3. The only question will be where are they coming from? The other side of that
I like
is
how they
there's
didn't
only
use the
one
TP.
smoke
That's
available
very
for Sabando.
smart.
No information gathering tools for Nico.
Total disconnect between
All
the
right. So here's what's going to happen right now. He is going to believe there's an invisible player here that's super slow. So they're going to not think that this player is here because that's how pro teams would normally play. This player would go very slow. So he's going to be super trained in and aware.
Deeper in towards sight.
He's just waiting for that player.
Really problematic
Kind of out of the play, but he's going to realize it's not there. Oh, he got it. It's over. Wow. Super heads up play by Zap to push into that. Very aware of spawn the whole time. Took a timing swing on Hookah, find the third, and at that point it was over. Because the other two. The key player there was that Cypher. Like the Cypher needed to get a kill.
For play, and early on this was super cool from that little Deadlock Rays duo to keep things even. Nico Machine just has to win that trade out in that situation, but can't connect the shots. And
I will talk to you guys about that.
Reduced to the eco, close to tons of ultimate scope they'll have in the next gun round.
Yeah,
it's gonna
honestly,
be a
if you
sec.
find a couple of picks
Obviously, I
here,
gotta wait till half or
there's
something.
argument that All Knights may be able to earn a couple of ults and actually spend them.
Yeah, run out, dude, run out.
Bah.
Yeah, definitely. You know, maybe they get a man advantage, and well, perhaps not, but they'll keep it even. And Adverso still has the ability to cocoon an enemy for a free kill.
It just doesn't feel as likely anymore, maybe with the amount of pressure that's on the way. Maybe if you catch good info here, you can pull one freely, but the angle playing in Hookah is not going to feel great towards doing that. Boombot out. Paint shell's also deleting. Adverso, grab that down. It does.
That's an insane grab. Oh my god. Dude, that's not worth it, Adverso.
The pinch is in. Tinchoff able to find two. And
get it?
life.
Oh!
But the annihilation.
Oh my god!
Gets us to a flat out
this guy can't even believe it.
Coming through for 2G, but the pressure out for AK is decent. Just out of the last shots, and it's Tinchoff again, who comes out this time for the thrifty and the clutch. Oh, unbelievable stuff from AK.
That's just pure intuition, timing, and some confidence there, swinging out of that smoke together. Just at the moment.
How come I didn't watch map 1? I was on a call.
So nicely done.
That's
the very end. Already
these calls that I'm gonna have to take because I'm trying to build this team, and I was gonna talk to a lot of people, like truthfully, and sometimes you know me, I yap. Like it's a fucking like hour, 10-minute call. Started at 11, and then after that, had another call, and then
Balls for the showstoppers, also playing very passively. Will join his teammates over towards
I went straight out of that into this.
Avoid this thrash, at least in terms of not being connected by it.
Oh my god, he ate that. Holy fuck, he ate the rocket.
Orbital strike is at the ready if Sabano wants to use it, but it's late, and he's gonna have to pull off of it now. Now you have to play retake through the Viper's pit. This is messy for All Knights all of a sudden.
What a
Trailblazer going to come out from short pressure onto Zap.
Has to hold it.
Forced to crouch.
Oh my god.
Has to hold this. Would be great. Two is a miracle.
That's crazy, bro.
Orbital strike. It just doesn't feel like it matters anymore.
That's crazy. On the wall like that.
Backside of the site.
Dude.
Still chasing down Dante, and Silent finds the kill.
Unreal.
That was earned was spent. And 2G come
Unreal.
out on top now, 4-2 up.
Super easy.
And once again, if there were ever a time for Zap to stand up after a round, you said it. 1 is good, 2 is a miracle. Come on, we gotta have better spacing than that to trade onto him. That is a travesty. He just can't get away with that. And everyone else able to fight forward due to that crazy 2K. And All Knight's right back onto the eco. I mean, right back to nothing as far as the credits go.
Oh boy. All right, let's take a breath, friends. We're gonna have a moment here. Shoulders being thrown for All Knights. We'll catch some pretty decent information that there is play pretty heavily stacked over towards Showers. Adverso still trying to do what he can from backside boxes. Grab that throne. Gives him a chance, but the paint shells actually land and deal some significant damage. Similarly so, you could say the same thing though.
He is really grieving his wall in the
Looking to
rounds,
make a play right over the top
saving
of
it for
mid, but
time.
Zap, little high-low setup with his teammates will find the first blood and then turn it into
Zap
more,
is
almost taking 3
cooking.
with them, but Sabando trades, but the defense is down
Oh.
and down pretty bad. Last one left, pinch off coming from the B side.
Yeah, just an easy, comprehensive hit. Orbital strike used as well, just intentions of keeping this safe, trying to lock this round up, keep the economy growing. 2G are off to a hot start. I mean, remember, on day 1, they obliterated Rada on this map, 13-2. Most dominant map of the tournament, and it was the very first one. Looking to replicate that here. This is a map where they are so strong. Silence statistically as well. Raze is actually his, if you're just going by the numbers, his best agent coming into this tournament had a 1.07 kill per round over the past 3 months of play, which is all the Challengers stuff, all the Challengers playoffs. I mean, that is a diabolical stat line.
This is it.
How are you getting a kill around? And just the hair over as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just crazy.
And I think, again, this is
Trying to find the round right
mimicking
now
what
on
we
my
had seen from After
second
One. It
monitor.
comes by way of not just finding that kind of value in the kill department, but more importantly, you do it with speed and tempo. So it's just like everything.
I'm fairly sure it was from this series right here, ESL Pro League Finals Season 1 against Fnatic, and it was on Dust 2. And I think the play that I called, because I wanted to get Shroud activated, I must not have been this series. It must have been a different series against the team, like in a different finals. I wanted to have Shroud get a lot of eco kills, because this is like quite easy in CS, particularly if you feed people in the right way. So ideally, I wanted to have like a flash over mid come. Oh, fuck. Flash over mid, double peek with like a scout and maybe something else. This is like when the other team is on a low buy and we have money. Like they're eco. We have guns. This guy comes B pre-molly so we know he can come there. This guy slips in and basically is just like going up mid. This is Shroud, the pink guy. Jordan, nothing, would be holding lower from here with the guy Cat. The guy Cat would molly this and double hold lower. So we're basically just setting up Shroud, and then this guy would also hold top mid. And unfortunately, the whole round like fell apart.
3v2.
And obviously, if you play like the statistically correct way,
probably win that round as well.
we
So,
probably
I mean,
win that
all
round.
things
But
told,
I tried to
this
feed
will
my
feel
star
more
player
like a
kills and it
4-3
burned
in
me.
favor of All Knights. Adverso now going to deal some
Like I
issues
played a
there.
higher
The
risk
first cross
anti-eco for
will
the sake
just
of
see
getting my
spikes.
star player
Extra
in the game,
footsteps, I'm sure have been heard.
and it fucking burned me.
Again, kind of voluntarily going to give away Showers here. Are All Knights defensively.
That's the moral of that story.
Yeah, it seems like he wants to right now.
It's not
find
even
the
Shroud's
timing where
fault.
The hit is going to come in to throw down the barrier mesh. He's got it in hand. That flash comes out just to provide further.
I've learned a
information.
lot of lessons
They wanna-
over my years.
Just test the waters and see if the 2G players are still there, and of course they are. And in the meantime, Zap is working up Octagon, wants to make some noise and then teleport back to his seat.
Actually, totally
barrier,
forgot,
but
by the way,
it's
until I
easily
loaded up that
deleted. It
VOD,
just
that we
goes
were
off the
up
offensive
fucking
play.
like 15
Viper wall
to
goes
10
up.
on that map.
2G come in.
Holy
And they come in
fuck.
with a trap. Decent
Don't they
trade
got a
coming through.
satchel kill?
Always have to point those out when they happen because they're rare and they're always fun to see.
30 seconds left.
And
You definitely need someone at 1 HP to get that one damn near.
Enemy remaining.
Teleport away.
Spike
Sabando
down,
just
B.
catches prize
Yeah.
so fast there.
Wow. Zap is just winning
Doesn't
every
feel
50-50.
likely, especially with Tinchoff nearby, to possibly do the exact same thing that Sabando did. And oh boy, to make matters worse, there's fire in front of him, and Tinchoff comes up from behind, no worries. So yeah, you know, again, the barrier mesh does get thrown.
Yeah, I
doesn't
did
really
see the
amount to
10
too
split.
much, but the passive
I think I
setup on the
retweeted.
A
That shit was
site
nasty.
this
The
time
neon
does
one up
catch
now.
out this 2G attack.
Yeah, just holding in the smokes. 2G have been really active at trying to get back sight.
Enemy remaining.
So it's a good place to anchor from. But they really just caught 2G trying to push too far for the positioning. And, you know, that has been good for them on some of these prior rounds. But that's a good adaptation of that
Apostle.
timeout to stop the A hit.
Yeah.
I can't imagine
Weapons
what
still
my
in play, but
level
it's
of
all
yap
light
is
armors for the side of all nets and two
with
of the 5
two
from
of me
2G.
going.
Also have to
How the fuck do you not
reserve
realize
the
for
cash
30
flow
minutes?
to just
You must be cooked.
light armor as well. First aggressive look towards B main. Some shots. The Viper's wall also over towards A. Keeps his defense a bit split. Paint shells over towards Hookah. But all Knights, all things told, are very comfortable with this setup. The only consideration is, do we have a good look at the crossover towards B long? Because you've got one player penned up and ready to go over towards Hookah, but Silence comes through and this is not a good fire placement. The Pyro Bomb doesn't really do too much.
Pyro
And that's enough
Bomb.
for Silence to still find 2. Spike now planted 4v3.
I mean, just a sick adjustment. Already 2 players from 2G are out playing from long where they have that safer angle on the spike and a crossfire inside. Urso wants to go for the flank, and he does get the kill on Zap.
Yo,
That's a
Fly.
Fly now from all angles.
Thanks for gifting one to
LP
Miko.
goes through and will be rewarded with another elimination. Annihilation will miss.
standing.
And in that moment, Dante drops. So now it's just down to Adverso. 1v3, backside of sight. Cash is tight. And he's going to try to look for an exit, and luckily does find one. So should hold on to the weapon and actually
Good shot.
tallies another kill on the way out. So once again, another round that feels like it could have been winnable for All Knights. Just gets a little crossed up in that fight through Hookah, where once again, it's an individual who
Blitz,
finds
thank you
two
for the
when they
primer.
should.
Fly gifted out 3.
I mean, and,
Wait.
When it's
And
that
subbing for
individual,
20.
there's a good shot.
Fly, you're actually
you're a
good.
gambling man to
Pull
bet
up.
on Silence. Wow, I mean, the adjustment onto the second. Sabando trying to trade against the untradeable force. It is just always good for 2. You know, I'm not mad at Adverso trying to go for the annihilation at the very end there. It looked like the angle was decent, but it just didn't connect.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, that's just one of those moments you look back and say, we just got to have it.
Stomach
He's
flu.
dead to rights.
Man, that's rough.
6-3 the count going into round 10.
I would just
Now it's down to
make sure you're taking in
what
like
comes out and what timing for
What's
Spike
up?
on this Thrash. Last he used it,
brat.
it came through
Is
mid,
it
but
called the
he
brat
went to
diet or something?
showers.
Like bread, rice.
Didn't fully work out. Adverso staying a bit more aggressive on this
Apples?
angle with
What
the
would
sensor
A
right in
stand
front of him. And a shoulder will lead to a tag. Oh, this is aggressive. Grab net will go
I would make sure
down.
I'm taking like
Very much
probiotics and like fiber
Weiss
and
just holds the angle and catches
Yeah.
Adverso for free. The Thrash is also used
King of rest.
simultaneously to make matters worse. Silence catches one through the smoke spam, leading to a zap plant.
At least Dante Deus does have this showstopper if they want to go for this.
Oh,
Nico
mercy.
Machine through the smoke, caught before any teammates could even provide assistance. And Prize just so aware of that flank.
oh yeah, it's
It's a good paint
Oh,
shells.
what?
Nah, never mind.
Scammed.
So this would have gotten the pick over towards bench, but it takes a weird bounce. And, Dizzy
And then he
makes sure
jiggles
Dante
back
can catch
into
Prize.
the
He still
Dizzy.
was out in the open. I thought he
The
thought he was
projectile,
fine.
bro. That was
Wasn't
so
the case.
unlucky. What the
And
hell?
it'll be a 7-3. Count through 10. 2G cooking with some gas. Still full purchase at the ready though for the side of All Knights coming to the next round.
I see a moment like that with Adverso, that deadlock in shower. I feel like it's tough not to compare this to TSM.
Zoomies, tell me
because
what
I
it
love how
means to
Proto
be
plays it,
Brad.
But I feel like in a
What
situation
does that
like
mean?
that,
I've heard that.
I would have seen a Proto, you know, get that barrier mesh down and then retreat back to the site,
Yeah,
just crossfire with his teammates while they're
Help
getting
me.
in, not, you know, push too forward where he's in an engagement.
And they say
That would have
LOL.
been really helpful, really necessary in that situation.
And what the
I
philosophy
don't
behind the
know.
barrier mesh is that you delay someone from being able to help out in a fight, not just
Yeah, I
keep
need
them
help with this
pinned in a
lingo.
corner
I
where
don't
you
know
can take a
what the fucking shit
1v1
means.
that's still as 50-50 as it gets. Here comes a walk down through Hookah. Passive angle being held, and Dante doesn't even get a shot off by the
Bro.
sound of it. Impressive opening shots
Damn.
from Spike.
Oh wow.
And now it's a 5v4 where
This is
the whole
big.
defense is going to rely on this walk down through B long.
Oh
and
man, they need one
it's
more.
been red.
They need one more.
Nico will be
This ain't good enough.
alerted that he's playing through long, and with a lurk from Prize, this is going to be a full
Triple
commit all
ults
day.
though. He just got that orb at
They
long.
have
Nice
absolutely
orb collect.
picked this defense apart. It's Prize getting all that space in the meantime towards Lamps.
Need to kill off
Making
these
it
trips.
Such an easy call to come back. They just have to contend with a couple ultimates here.
Oh, but
Holy
Showstopper
shit,
goes
you need to
wide.
ult.
Sabando
Ult, bro.
down to 6 HP.
Sabando.
Still has available. He
Pop
needs to stay
it.
alive. They need this. A little bit of healing coming through.
How is he
Spike will be
alive?
collected by Silent. Thinks
Bro.
about it, seeing if he can pull the orbital
This
strike
man
out,
refuses.
but holding on to it still is Sabando. Second attempt. Still not calling his
Bro.
orbital strike in. That's going to lead to a post-plant 4v2. I felt like that was a missed chance right there, especially with Nico collecting on the double. Spike down low. But Nico has a lot of ground he has to at least regain. And this is going to be a double stack where he's not going to get a chance unless they line up for some reason.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to pull the trigger on this Trailblazer. Not the Trailblazer, excuse me, the Seekers either.
Well, the snake bite doesn't quite land. Nico follows up. Right click is good, but Prize.
Dude,
is fully
I don't
healthy
know
with
why they
full
didn't
armor.
ult, man.
It would
I
take a
think
miracle, and it's not
that's
going to
so
happen.
silly.
8-3 the count all
They must have made some kind of like mental decision to not use ults right there. But I don't know why. They're saving them for the last round when they would have a shit buy. Like, why would they save them for this round? Like, that was a super important round. That was very winnable. I'm so lost why they didn't just use them.
Z, in which, I can't remember which
That
one it
was a
in
very
heaven, but
important
they
round.
had gone down, and then he's like,
Like,
oh,
they could have very well walked away from this half with both rounds. And now they're going to struggle to even get one because the buy is bad. Like, it would have been all right if the buy was great. But it's not.
all right, let's retain them all and get the last round of the half with them. 4 ults for All Nice, 0 for 2G.
It's just really one of those pain
Santos,
points
yeah,
because,
leave
let's
it
be
there.
honest, like, Seekers plus Orbital Strike very well could have won that round, especially with Nico finding a couple of kills. But hindsight,
Silent
is 20/20
14
for a
and
reason.
7. He's
Trailblazer
went so well
nine.
last couple days, huh?
Paint shells up and out, clears out part of Hookah, but the sensor will stay active. And this could be some interesting timing. If Nico drops here,
Confidently
the Seekers
rebellious.
may as well have been used last round. Flashes out, he's going to be
Okay.
forced to hold. Orbital Strike is being at least queued up.
Oh, good.
The thrash is through, and that just gets countered, and everyone's
Good
alive.
insta-cancel by
Another
that.
missed chance here for All
The
Night.
Gecko insta-canceled.
Instant teleport
Wait.
info going to be gathered though by Tischoff, who has the camera there. Sabano is just on the hunt. Oh, there was a showstopper from the front.
The bag!
Nearly the pinch of the heavy.
The bag was right there!
Doesn't work out.
It was in his
Flash
hands!
through. Dante holding his
He was holding it.
Still an
The bag was there.
The fumbles for All Nights on these
No.
They can still pull this round back, but
Bro.
that's a missed chance for Tinchoff, leading Adverso now for a 1v3.
He did the fucking big dick play.
It's the first, but nothing further.
And he
It was a
had it.
9-3 half in favor of 2G here in map number 3.
So dominant on a map where they've already displayed
my
excellence,
God.
getting floated to the end.
It was so bold, but that shit
dangerous
worked.
map pool here for All Nights, and this is
The stim,
exactly
he
why.
couldn't control
I mean,
it.
it's pretty cool, but coming
He
into
needed the
this
new
game,
update.
it ranked all the players right now in Ascension so far in the tournament by ACS. Number 1, Dante. Number 2, Silence. Number 3, Spike. All in the server right
He's
now.
like, I'm not
with
even mad,
Silent
guys. I'm disappointed. That's when they're fucking cooked. This guy's not even mad anymore.
Over. I mean, Dante certainly had his moments on Abyss, had his moments on Sunset, but it has just been the Silence show.
Wow. What a half. And that is
I could permit
tons
you
of
say
pressure to
one
All
set.
Nights. Again, this is more than just the
There you go.
1v1 between these two teams at the moment. You know, at 2-0, if 2-game win this map, they will pretty much be guaranteed to make it into the Ascension playoffs. All Nights become, well, they find themselves in the midst of a pretty big slog.
How to correctly wall showers.
Blocking movement.
It's a pretty good one. So the reason why I would dislike it, Saint, is I like to punish people that shoot the deadlock wall.
Blocking movement.
And I think that they can break this without being punished. Like, fearlessly break it from, like, back here. Like this one. They can even see the center node without me being able to peek them. Like, I'm, like, confined to this. So that's why I wouldn't use it. I like to, like, kind of be cheeky and, like, net behind walls and, you know, like, do weird shit.
Here, where it was both North American teams
Or
and a large gap, and then everybody
Or I
else,
like to
right?
do
I
stuff
mean,
like
Yeah.
we just weren't sure what
net,
we were going to get
or I'm
this
sorry,
year.
not net,
Especially just
wall like
comparing regional
this.
results, but
Like
yeah,
I've noticed pro
I'll be
teams
honest,
wall
I've been
like
super
this
impressed.
on
I mean,
on
this
site
Brazilian
takes,
squad of 2G currently holding some
or even
favor,
walling
but
like this, like where you
largely
smoke
Argentinian
shower,
squad all night
and
is
someone comes out and realizes they can get no
all done
ground.
well as the first blood comes through long. Silent gets taken down, and that's going to force the defense to have to play.
Like they can't even
back.
see where to shoot to break it.
Teletporting
And
Dozuka
if
is
they
on the
were
way.
to shoot this, like say you're execing B,
Sounds
like
like
they're
he was
shooting it from
expecting to
here and you can spam them
Run
back.
into the quad face stack. LZ, did he hear some movement from him first? I'm not entirely sure. Spikes though on the angle, gets the first but immediate
Oh my
trade.
god, I'd be so
Good work
mad.
from Adverso.
I'd
Keeps the
be
long
so
play
mad.
at bay. Prize, Zap, last two left. One through heaven, one through connector. Spike down, 2v4. It's one of those good luck, have fun moments, it feels like, especially with the deadlock getting some extra utility around the spike.
This is the situation where the deadlock thrives. If you get the spike down with her alive, get to throw that utility down, you are good to go.
Oh, I see you can wall bang people. I see through the end of
Okay.
the, I see what you're talking about
Important
now.
round right there for all Knights. Now it's just down to following it up and not dropping the anti-eco, which, again, feels like that's as much likely as we've seen. I think especially for all Knights, you know, these kind of half-buy rounds, they have been very, very good. So it feels
That's
like kind of
not-
an outlier.
Is that? I know it's a shirt. I'm gonna say it's a jersey. That's not the jersey that they were wearing last time, right? The purple one? I don't remember this purple shirt.
Last anti-eco come through, but this one's going to be a little bit different, I'd say.
Big lead, but not out of the woods yet. One sheriff for Zap, one for LZ as well. Trying to take a little bit of forward presence once.
Juju and Tay talking another language right now in chat.
Get a quick reaction time headshot to find
I don't know what's happening.
even just a little bit of an advantage.
I feel like I'm on the outside of an inside joke. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Well, patience for all Knights, not wanting to make any early mistakes. They're going to let Tinchoff do what he does best. Just kind of lurk up, be long. No immediate contest. The wall actually kind of helps Tinchoff a little bit. He can get a little bit deeper here. So he'll clear out the octagon. Spy Cam at mid has seen no one's pushed over towards Sands. And now it's just down to what play do you make if you're all Knights. If this contact could be everything, and Tinchoff will win out on it. Same thing can be told as Zap will drop at Sands, and now Prize is just, he's dead. There's just no way he gets out of this.
No, they are trying to cook him. I mean, they're at least providing some help from the teleport, but yeah, this is not going to work.
This is the half where they should be solid.
Silence could
30
take a seat.
seconds left.
If they can get this bonus shot,
And with
We
Tinchoff
got a
already
game.
gaining B-site control,
We
they
got
will
a
take
game.
the safe route all the way around through long. Barrier mesh also in the way of the teleporter.
oh, so
Kinda.
brat.
And there's just no way Spike and Silence get a look at this. Surely not.
Yes.
Enemy
Silence
remaining.
gonna try his best, but shut down straight away. Adverso en route to another early annihilation. Had one very quick in the first half too. Hasn't found value with it as of this point, but maybe that'll change around
Vice
this
train.
comeback.
Let me see.
attempt
Wait. What
from
is this
All
vice?
Knights, bringing everything into the next. Tinchoff and Samantha are going to have a lot of cash, so the buy for
I
round
see.
15 should be pretty solid.
Someone say you're
Yeah,
deadlock
yeah,
For all
after.
Knights should be.
I feel your pain. Look, trust me. Heggy knows. Like, I was a deadlock man. It's like you're screaming into the void. You're just like, I swear my agent's viable. I swear I'm good. Look, my util is good. And everyone's like, we don't even want to see it. We don't want to see it. Like, stop picking deadlock. I'm dodging. You're throwing. Like, no one even wants to hear it. No one wants to hear it. Like, and then you just got to quit. Just maybe play Vice. Fuck it. Like, honestly, I had to quit. I couldn't take it anymore. every game having to fucking justify myself.
2G got two tough
Before
rounds ahead of
I
us.
even start that
Looks like
piss,
they
I have
want
to
fight for
justify my
Showers
age.
very early on. Silence.
Got to the point where I was just like,
Holding the angle for a
bro, I don't
moment,
know what I'm
breaks that
doing.
Camera.
I just told the
Pressure comes
truth.
short.
Net is down, but Luis
The
is
net
fine
through
to
you
take
wall
care
is
of the dart.
busted, by the way.
Threat was there, but the push through still yet to come. And in that moment, look at the aggression through Showers here. Luis just has to hold on to the back of the site. Do not allow All Knights to scale deep, and he's done well to catch the first zap over the top, catches another. And oh my goodness, the trades are great. And you still have two defenders
Zap the blind
in
goat.
Showers that can flood back into the site whenever you want them to, with a long lurk from Prize to make sure there's no retreat back.
4-on-2, they wall themselves off you.
Yeah, they can't even feel safe going for the teleport right now. Trailblazer having a tough time. Good pick from Tinchoff. Things getting
That's
scarier
Cam.
for 2G. Prize is coming from short, but he'll have to break a tripwire if he wants to go all the way, and he does do that. Position revealed.
Well, puts a lot of pressure in the clock, but Nico, wow. Almost catches Zap jump cornering over
30
through the
seconds
link.
left.
Now he's
Jump
weak. It's going to force
cornering.
the attention back towards Spike. Nico on the plant. Zap still making sure no one's pushed through. Wingman trying to clear out the backside of sight as best as possible. But Tinchoff with this
Oh,
post plant
fuck.
deep over towards the link. This could work out, but Zap catches the right.
No,
one
shot, he
per
gets them
second.
both.
Holy.
What?
How does he get both on low HP? It's a snap of the ages to 2G now being on double-digit rounds.
Yeah, Zap is just always good for a few super high impact rounds. Tough to always top the scoreboard when you have Silent and Spikes on your team, but you will find the kills that will
Bro,
be
how
the
did he
round
get
winners.
both of them?
Was
How did the
worried there when
Sky
Spike
not
just
kill him?
went down a bit earlier than the rest. While Prize was trying to maneuver all the way back through their spawn, but the timing ended up working so well for them.
One thing is certain, though. The narrative of any team winning this tourney is still holding true. This shit is going 3 maps. It theoretically could go either way. Like, man, everyone is a contender. This is wild to
Opportunity
see.
there to pull something back for All Knights. But
A
now
lot of heartbroken
5-10
motherfuckers at
with a
this
full
event.
purchase and not a lot of coffers left to fight into round 17. This is a must-win round right here if you're AK. Otherwise, you're looking at probably a 12-5 count.
But that's
Like, the
teleport
teams
off
are
for
playing
Zap.
M80
AK probably
pretty
feeling like
close,
this
you
B
know?
site is a little bit weak right now.
Say M80 are still faves.
Silence on the rotate over, so it will be manned by 3 defenders. They've left Dante inserted back in long. In the meantime, Chop's still working towards short, gets an opportunity, doesn't find it though.
Could be a meeting of the minds here over towards Shower side. Tinchoff has a lot to work with. As a defensive smoke gets placed, Cyber Cage behind that, and another shoulder peek comes out. Look at this aggression from Zap. And this just
Damn,
makes the
dude, through
defense
the
of
sh-
2G
yeah,
at B
zapping through the
know that this is
shower
gonna
is
be a B hit.
crazy.
You got paint shells at the ready.
Man, he has the
You got
cutoff
a lot
line
of
for
vibrant
A. Look at
utility
this,
still,
4B,
too. The
guys.
wall reset.
The deadlock,
Snake bite at
though,
the
makes the
ready.
hit so powerful. Like,
And
this...
still,
30 seconds
the
left.
ability to rotate another player in. 30 seconds left. Now it's just down to playing off the timing. Seeker's going to
The
come
question is
through.
how
The
powerful
response
is
is
this
out
hit?
from both the paint shells and the snake bite. And everything's held
Probably
back.
not very
18
powerful.
seconds,
They're
you
missing
gotta
a
find
lot.
way in.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Right into the molly. Dante just biding his time.
No shot.
One enemy
Kills are
remaining.
good.
10
Zap
Wow.
is not a part of this picture. Wow.
Wow.
AK just before time
I
runs
can't
out of the
believe
play,
they
find
just
the
took it
plant.
So
And
clean.
Zap is gonna save. So just when you thought 2G had everything they could possibly want in
Flip's
terms
hair
of
is fucking
information,
hilarious.
they don't win the fights that matter on top of the site, and All Knights will stay alive.
2G best team in Ascension? Hard to say. I mean, we haven't seen them play at M80. I think before this game, I would have said like M80, All Knights, and then like everyone's super tight, like very, very close. Like M80 has a slightly off day, they're losing to anyone in the field. That's how close I think the field is to M80 right now. But I still consider them the favorites. Because if like they play their like A game and whoever they're playing plays their A game, I would favor M80. But if they fuck up, if they fucking lose a bonus, if they throw a thrifty, you know, like lose a 1v4. Like, dude, all it takes is like the slightest fuck up in a tournament like this.
Trust
That's where I considered like the level
that
of
the
play
AoE
at.
denial was going to win them the round.
I think
They just
people are
didn't really have the
way
guns
too
up in time
confident
to
about
deal with the
M80
full
just
push through
winning
that All Knights
blindly.
had to make. So it's a lifeline, but still things are
OXG would have
less
been
than
pretty
comfortable,
nice.
I'd
Same
say,
with our
for All
team.
Knights on this comeback
Yeah.
attempt.
I'm sure these other regions
Yes,
also
certainly.
had fucking insane teams. Like, without it, like it's surely these other regions that I am oblivious to. These aren't the only good teams. Like that would be crazy for me to believe that, right? It's fucking, that would be a fucking nonsense belief. Like, so I'm sure there's also some depth in these other regions, and the question is like, how good are these other regions? Like, how deep are they? Man, there's some really good players in this event.
And I also, I mean, I do. 2G are also doing the right thing. Excuse me, against this deadlock too. You have to.
Yeah, the hero-based
fight at the
roster is
chokes,
literally
deny them
what was in
getting
my
be
mind
a
when I
more
was saying
proactive
that. Let me
defensive
pull it
team.
up.
You can't let the deadlock to be
No,
alive
yeah,
in
true.
a post
Yeah,
plant.
yep.
You
at
gotta
this
be
shot.
active. You gotta take the fight to them. You have to anchor hard.
These guys didn't qualify out of
No,
Brazil.
They do know that.
Look at this.
Oh, we couldn't.
They
avoid
had
it.
like the union
We-
roster.
we
Oskia,
couldn't
this
avoid
Pank
it.
guy,
We were so
Rafa,
close.
Gut,
An effort was made.
and then they
we
added
were so
DG as their
close.
fifth.
An effort was made.
It was literally 4 to 5
Like,
union
we might
players
just be
with
3
DG.
rounds away from this being
And they
over.
didn't
We were
qualify.
So close to no
Like-
tech pauses for game one.
Kind of crazy.
Just
Can't win
hate
them
to
all.
see it.
Can't win them all. So I mean, here's the question. I think on both sides. If you're All Knights,
Drop
Again, the
to Galorys
executes
here,
have
and then
happened.
Stella's gaming
some
down
have
here.
been less than clean. I think a lot of this is like
Crazy
reminiscent
to
of
see,
like
huh?
way old school T1, where like they're not showing
And
anything
then you
until
like
the
go
last
to
45
like
seconds.
they had a
and
lot
then
of
they burst.
chances too.
That feels kind of maybe par for the
This is
course.
the
maybe
team we're watching
especially
right now,
after what we
2
saw out of
game.
them from Abyss, but if you're 2 game, do you try to get maybe a little bit more proactive? Do you try to get someone,
Spike
active through B long
play
instead
well
of just
map
playing
one.
someone
They
active
were up
through
one
showers?
map.
I mean, what's the call here? During their timeout to make sure the defense
Look
stays
at
solid.
this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think it's really to change up much than what they're doing right now. I think they're playing
Stings.
perfectly fine. All Knights
Good
are being
lead there.
pretty patient for the first 40 seconds or so of the rounds. They are just trying to insert players, post them up, wait out any repushes from 2 game. It's really just about finding that moment where the hit is
I want them to bust this comp
coming
out
in or
again.
about to come in, where
Playoffs comp, chat.
the transition
get a-
moment for the attackers,
Bro, the
where they're
Omen
throwing out their
Brim.
utility, then kind of hitting, and you just
Neon
are able to post up with
Rays.
the anchors, fight
Let's
them
get
at
wild.
the chokes, try to deny them getting in, disconnect the duelists from the rest of them, just not giving up the sites in that kind of spot. I think they're doing the right thing,
Okay.
honestly.
That's fair. It's just like one of those things, like when you deal with an offensive team that is saying,
I'll be
sure,
doing both,
take
flying
parts of the
bit.
map, we'll just figure it out later and then go the opposite direction. It just forces these natural odd man situations on site because there's just no way for the defense to stack
Damn
and
it,
rotate.
there's a tech pause. I was yapping, I didn't even notice.
If you were to be maybe a little bit more aggressive, like we
It
saw,
is
I think the
indeed,
one round in
WTF.
particular where LZ gets aggressive through showers, he gets a read that no one's playing through A. It's a 4v5
I
over
need a little
towards the B side, and
caffeine.
even that doesn't work out for the side of 2 games. So maybe some individual trust starts to be
Flavor.
earned when you're all nights and you win out rounds like
Cosmic
that. Like, okay, we're still
Stardust.
shooting, we're still
Bro.
mitigating all this defensive utility. Just keep the like he's mentioned,
Like,
keep
what
the
is that
deadlock
flavor?
alive, get him set up. As soon as we get a plan off and win the round after that.
That shit's like
Easy enough, right?
Pretty
Fucking
much. And we should be getting back
men's
into the game
deodorant
here
sense, you know?
shortly. And we are.
Like crazy
Love to see
shit.
that. Love to see a quick tech pause.
You know what I mean?
All right,
You ever see that
sitting on
meme where it talks about like
annihilation,
men's
see where we get into
deodorant
this.
sense?
2G buying what they can, but making sure they have full for the next. There will be a hero rifle on Zap, who's been really
So true. Hold up,
coming
I'm
alive on
finding this
defense.
shit.
This needs to be clean from all nights. That's pretty much all you can ask for. Start to build up the bank a little bit. In case something goes wrong, you've got
Fucking
extra lifelines
Pinterest.
to fight up against this deficit you're at right now. Same passive approach for all nights. Trying to get a read if anyone from the
Okay,
defense.
we
is gonna
have
take this
time.
odd
Look at
lie
it. Women's
try to do
deodorant.
something crazy.
Cherry,
And the
lavender,
answer is they're
cucumber,
not. So
strawberry.
Spycam double trap setup
Men's
would
deodorant.
lead me to
Game
believe this is
day
gonna be
is
an
the
8 hit
scent.
eventually.
Kilo,
This comes
fever,
down to what can Zap find with his
V8.
hero rifle deep in
Like, bro, no, This is actually the
Hoping to find
truth.
his on the cross.
Like, so yeah, Cosmic Stardust. Like, what am I
There's no
drinking? What is Cosmic
Viper
Stardust?
because of the
I don't
deadlock,
know.
so you do have access to this angle.
Is it
and
blueberry or
opportunity, but
chocolate?
Just going to play it a bit more.
I don't
passively.
fucking know. It could be
Hoping to
almonds.
get that one and then play a 5 versus 4 retake.
Cosmic
Going to
Stardust,
be the
bro.
case,
Like,
just an honest
what?
5 versus 5.
And I just don't know how you retake this with Stingers, the Sheriff, and one hero rifle, especially the barrier mesh down. Mosh out. Nico, nope, doesn't really take any damage from that. A little bit of
Tough
healing just to make sure
retake
everyone stays nice
with
and healthy.
Deadlock ult right now, by the
Mono
way.
still with just one more
Obviously
smoke to play
Eco
off
too,
of.
but
Again, just
Stingers.
delay. As soon as that barrier mesh gets deleted, he'll throw the smoke down. And I just don't know what you do here if you're 2G besides just try to flood and hope.
Pretty much, right? You just have to play together and
Nice shot.
win the duels and pray. I mean, they don't even have a Trailblazer to get back into lamps, and well, you can see the effect of that. I mean, players went in there and just got a goddamn boom to the door. So
Remember, wipe the pins from your gun.
it was always going to be tough for 2G. No util, only one rifle. They're not going to be too concerned about a loss into that round. It would have been nice to get a little bit of damage, at least onto the opposition, but
Take what's useful.
not going to be the case.
And now this round becomes
Like
super
on
important.
stainless steel.
I would say more so from the 2G side. I mean, All Knights have done their job. They've gotten themselves back within shouting distance. They've got a good
I
economy
just
built
scrolled
up.
up to see
got a couple
what,
ultimates that are really
what
close to
chat
being earned, if
said
not
to
already
my
there.
yapping.
And if 2G lose this round, they'll be back to the stage.
Oh my
Annihilation comes
god,
out,
dude,
it
chat's up
catches
everyone.
Luis.
Got one.
Is anyone able to deny that? Doesn't look like it. So that's going to be a free first and second. The spike will also drop. It's just down to one inside the site.
go,
Silent has
Deadlock.
been scouted out by the neural theft. He has to back off, and this is going to have to be likely a save. There's just no way you take this 3v5.
Yeah, there's
We
just
have a
no
game.
option but saving.
Wow.
I mean, pretty straightforward. Adverso finally getting some very significant value with the annihilation.
Did you learn this
Taking
today just
down
now,
LZ.
Aguila?
I mean, even if a
You're
spike doesn't go
realizing
down, good luck retaking.
every
You've got no
alias could be a
smokes to come
deodorant
back.
now,
Exactly.
right?
It's always
Now you're
going to be
realizing.
so tough. And so Spike just feels like, I've got to make a play right now. I got to catch a timing swing, maybe win a fast duel outside lamps and then retain control.
I've
of it, but
opened
it's
your
just
eyes.
immediately shut down.
Now I'm starting to panic a little bit, I think, if you're 2G. I mean, it's been very passive from their defense. You've got double initiators. Why not take some aggressive ground away? Get some
How hard
looks
hitting
at
like when these
least
teams will be in
towards
tier
the
1?
outsides of the map.
Uh,
A little bit more predictability.
so
and maybe
here's my theory on your question. How hard do I think these teams will hit in tier 1? Well, I guess for America's pretty fucking good. I think any region, it really depends, like, specifically what happened previously. I'm using M80 and the guard as like a barometer right now. I saw the guard make the transition up, didn't even pick up like some like S tier player. Like, they just slotted Icy into their system, and look what G2 did. I know what M80 is capable of in scrims. I know what the guard used to do in scrims to tier 1 teams. And those teams, oh, we missed the net. Those teams could compete. Like, these teams here can compete with those guys. Like, M80 is almost losing to these teams. So, yes, I think any of these teams could compete in VCT Americas.
Luis on the corner.
That's why I
Here
think
comes
it,
the
though.
follow-up. Orbital strike is down, though. This is really
Like,
well placed. And that's enough to take
oh.
Spike out of the picture.
Rarely
Follow
do you
from
see
Zap
something
keeps
like
us
that.
level. Adverso as the smoke drops. Good for one, and also
Throw the
gets
wall,
a
throw the wall,
read
throw the wall,
that
throw
the
the wall.
defensive Sky is playing
Throw the wall.
backside elbow.
He
This
did it.
should be a commit to get into B.
Oh, no.
Yeah, now have fun.
What?
Oh, okay, I don't know how Zap got that one. Little fight here on A. Lurk effort. Dante considering rounding the corner, but going to play the situation a little bit safer. Make sure that he has a teammate with him to double face, and
man.
that just destroys
Fucking
Zap.
Pop.
Put this out of the picture, but Silent had
And look, Dante came all the way over here to fucking swing spawn in a high low. Our goat
Staring
is
down
back.
the barrel of 9-10, and what would likely have to be a bit of a save in the next round. Can he find a way to sneak up and make this possible? There's the first contact, misses it. Snake bite down, but the window has closed, and Prize has to get out of there, just try to save the weapon. As we're gonna get a 9-10 count, and All Night continue to build up the bank accounts.
Those are some really great fundamentals there on the
Yeah, I liked my narrative a lot more before I scrolled up and read chat, like about what I was yapping about, and you guys reminded me that they picked up Leaf. Kind of really just like fucking shot a hole right through my narrative. Just, I literally just my narrative just got blown up.
Too long if you're all knights. That time a proactive call essentially wins them the round. Gets the initial trade into play, gets a lot of entryway opened up in towards B. And that's all you need. Especially when you've got things like barrier meshes being thrown behind that. So now a Bucky, a Bulldog, the one rifle.
Yeah, it sounded confident as fuck, huh?
Orbital
I sounded like I really knew what I was talking
are
about.
here in silence.
It's
with
because I
one
thought I
Bucky
did.
kill will have a showstopper. So don't sleep on what 2G could do in this round. But all Knights got to be feeling like 10 is right there in front of them right here at round 20.
Definitely. A kill here or there for 2G could just cascade into ult being used in a chaotic round. Does 2G have opted to
Where do
take a
Orgs get
little
their
bit of space
funds? It
towards
really
B?
depends
Just this
on
bait setup
the
for
org you're
Zap in the
talking
corner
about.
on that side of the map. Showers
I lowered the volume. I'm at 12 now, but I'd like to know if everyone...
Laser, though, and
Oh my god, dude. No way. What's happening? We're...
Right behind this, grab that there. It does get messy. But overall, we stay 4v4. 40 seconds on the clock. And Silence may have a chance here. Snakebite goes down. Silence is going to try to follow up behind this. Oh, but it's Bondo! Have the wristlet open!
What?
And he comes away with two! Are
No.
you joking?
No. No.
Oh my god. That is ridiculous. I mean, that was straight up him just on the iPad baby mode, and he just TP'd it.
iPad baby.
Flash out. Still a chance here. Couple of kills come through, but Sabando gets his third. Nico finalizes the last, and it's a 10-10 count. It starts to get messy, but all things tallied. It's AK still in the driver's seat with a showstopper and Seekers, I believe, at the ready.
Things have gotten a little bit too chaotic.
That was pretty fucking wild,
Crash
man.
onto Zap was a tragedy. Over
I
on that attempt
guess Silence
to
didn't
crunch those
tell his
players that
boy.
were playing outside of shower. I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
No,
the
not at all.
Trailblazer to thrash prize.
They really
there,
are
but
dragging them into the mud, though, with the deadlock, huh?
absolute chaos in that.
You're right. You're right, actually. They're dragging them into the mud. That's what they're doing. The deadlock is dragging them into the mud, into these fucking fights. Because they know they can't do their normal floods and retakes. So they're fighting at, like, off times. Because they can't, like, hold the site itself. Because the wall, like, locks out the rotate. And there's just not enough spots to play. Like, this spot will get utiled out. Back site will get utiled out. Elbow will be smoked off. And so, like, they can't really play anywhere. So they're choosing these weird timings. And, yeah, they're playing in the mud.
Google control just silently gained, playing off offensive Wall to take that space. Great stun, though.
Oh, no.
Oh, the timing peak. Oh, man.
Don't really do what they're intended to do. Everything gets used at once, and the stun that lands has Dante stuck in the open, and 2G in a round that they didn't look prepared for the hit as much as you have seen previously. They don't even drop a single member.
30
What?
seconds left.
Made from Silence to try to deny this plant. Going to get some damage, you would
damage.
think. Yeah, a bit onto Nico Machine, but listen, tough for All Knights, but this could still be winnable if they set up a good crossfire.
Yeah.
They're going to have to hit some sick individual shots as well.
This has got to be a blast pack showstopper from Silence, surely. There it is. It's a little
Wait.
labored, and whoa, tin shot! Find a couple of the crossfire setup is brilliant! Really
It's over. It's fucking over. I'm calling the fight. I'm calling the fight. I'm calling the fight here. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. They got it. They got it.
All Knights fighting forward.
No way.
The scaling was so off. Silence gets the first
Chat.
gun at that point.
Give it to me.
He just needs to keep it.
Time of death right now. Give me the time of death for Too Good.
The showstopper just falls
Time of
into
death.
his hands. Tidshot holding the
Please.
angle. That late wrap around the box. Crushing for
It's
2G.
over. It's fucking, it's definitely over. They're not closing this out. They needed that.
Wow.
Cage trigger.
Jover.
I mean, that's just inexcusable. We
This
beat
is the
Blast
jinx
Pack.
of the
We don't even really
century.
get the showstopper into play, and we all just flood. It's just like we lost focus. You got to play all 4 quarters.
Central Time Frost.
I'd have to see it again, but I think that blast back even knocked his own teammates back a little bit to knock him in position to trade.
I think so.
It really just devolves into chaos, and All Night's
Wow. What a
control, the
comeback,
temperament was
man.
nice within it. The wrap was nice, but
This has been a grind.
Viper's Pit now placed on A short to deny that part of the map as Showers is taken by All Knights. Intentions of going through A, but Nico Machine has already expended that Trailblazer, right? So you're not having that
Chat,
opportunity to clear the
15-minute
Viper.
timer,
It's going to be
please.
tough.
Oh, and they
Chat,
get
15-minute timer. I gotta turn off the
for
stove.
One guiding
So-
light.
Don't
That's
don't
value for All Knights overall.
don't forget,
who
chat.
now can get
15
Adverso
minutes.
to drop deep barrier meshes or grab nets.
Bye.
And wouldn't you know it,
seconds
they
left.
fake them out of their shoes. They just walk right around the Viper's pit. Prize, who has not had a particularly
Fake
great
'em out
series,
of their
is
shoes.
going to have to be the hero. And oh my goodness, is he ever provided a double out of the Stinger. Nico will still get the plant, though. And how about Dante? He's trying to sneak out and try to see if he can find Prize. He's not able to find him. Numbers are good for 2G. Prize still hanging out in the Viper's pit.
Why are we going in
Find
there?
some entryway to get over towards Link. Adverso, topside
Okay.
bench clean. Prize will drop. Nico still holding on the corner with the double. Adverso on bench. He's got the sensor in play. All Knights are
Oh
going to hang
my
on and
God.
take the...
Oh my god, Deadlock's the go. Deadlock's the go, dude.
3v5
Look at
there
him.
again? They just can't keep getting away with this, man. Prize should not be getting 2 in that pit. Absolute hero, like you said. And then all of a sudden, All Knights getting pinched from all angles. Heavy coming
You
from
can't
Storm.
keep getting away with it.
Short.
But he can though.
They just can't win a duel.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Bench that
But he will.
headshot angle
But he
was
will get away
perfect.
with it.
Nico
That's the
Machine
thing.
just
They're gonna keep getting
crossing
away
from
with it.
sight while all
They're
the
gonna win
attention was
13-10.
drawn to
It's over.
bench.
It's actually over.
What a collapse. What a collapse. That was after 2G as
Oh,
well.
no.
Had all gotten the rotate
What a comeback.
to B. They just left Prize alone. The pit was circumvented entirely. That is stunning. This, you
Bro, Wyatt's the GOAT.
You kind of have to feel, and I know
I fucking love Wyatt's references.
won this game.
I fucking love it.
We just let it
It's
slip
like
through
Wyatt
the crack.
was like the perfect amount of brain rot casting for me.
Timeout for 2G.
Mimi too. Mimi,
you know,
Wyatt,
Regain.
Ender.
What else do you
I
say?
need
Like,
some brain rot
those
in
are-
my casting,
Those
you
are as
know?
winnable as they get. There is no actual.
Vans
not
is
even a
one.
tactical pause. This is
Sideshow
a
Bren.
mental reset pause.
Pansy has it.
That is the first
I need
time
a
I think
little
I've
bit
seen
of
a 2G player,
unhinged
like,
behavior
head
in my
hands
cast, you know?
Actually, mentally getting thrown off. They have been so hyped up. They're
If my
talking
caster
trash.
comes
It's
out
all
with a
smiles,
button-up shirt and a
excitement. This is
briefcase,
the first time it
I'm
looks
muting the
like they've
stream.
actually been kind of crushed.
Oh yeah.
The emotions headed in the opposite direction.
Yeah, stealing
Very all
Pansy
over
was
them.
fucking
Adverso,
awesome.
another annihilation.
Stealing Pansy was goated, man.
Unreal stuff. Good sidestep for Silence. Stays away from the grab. Annihilation out.
What? How'd that miss
Does
the
not
raise?
connect. Silence still working his
That was
way
a
through
sick
these
lineup.
zones, still playing the backside of the site. You still have some good position for Prize as well over towards Lamps. He can still contest. Plant trying to come through. Forced away.
Oh.
AK getting aggressive. Whoa, Dante for
2v2, 2v2. Todd's
2v2
fucked.
situation.
Remote on
Strike
defense.
earned for Luis. Barrier mesh blocking out Silence, kind of. He's still in the picture
Kinda.
defensively, though.
It is true,
Adverso
though.
knows he's got him trapped in a corner, but the spike is down. Orbital spike's gonna get called in. Silence
Great
will
play.
find
The
it
swing
into
with the
a
brim
kill.
ult, so
Now
smart.
it's just down to Adverso. He knows where both players are. Can he find a way to finesse,
Oh shit.
to isolate? Barrier mesh drops. He catches the first. No trade immediately. And now a question.
Oh,
Has Luis rotated away?
Louise is gonna
What's the timing look
lose. Oh,
Adverso
I told you guys he'd lose.
takes the fight and
Fuck.
bang! Wins the 1v2 and All Night shut down the undefeated 2G esports squad.
I really had to
Second
jam that in
winners.
there right there at that
I mean, how
moment.
clutch is
Fucking
that at the
force
end?
that line in.
2 3v5s, Adverso
Holy
1v2 to close the game. That's how they get their final 3. Outrageous. Outrageous from a veteran player at Verso that, like I mentioned earlier, was really just kind of forgotten about in the wider scene. Once playing with Lev, trying to find his footing elsewhere.
That was a crazy comeback, though. I didn't think they were going to do that. I really didn't think they were going to do that. But when they won that clutch, like, you guys know, at this point, I actually do. Bro, like, honestly, you guys kind of got me somewhat fucking shook with the whole jinxing thing. Like, I used to fuck around, and now I'm just like, I swear to God, when I fucking say shit, the other shit happens. Like, this makes no sense. Like, honestly, like, I'm shook. I'm shook about the whole jinxing thing. But when that 5-on-3 happened, man, the momentum was just unstoppable. It was unstoppable. They needed that.
Rounds, they played correctly. There were some things here and there that I wasn't a huge fan of, but overall, they played enough rounds correctly that it garnered enough man advantages that they should have
hell yeah,
closed that
boys,
out with the firepower from All Knights, the clutch factor. Unbelievable.
That changes the dynamic of the entire group stage as well, as now both 2Game Esports and All Night
I feel so cringe every time I do it.
M80
Because I never
as being
did, even when I
undefeated. So we'll see how things unfold, but we got to send things to the desk to give us their reactions.
Damn,
wow,
look
what a
at
series
the
to kick off
first,
today.
but they all have 7 and Dante has 8. That is
What a
weird.
series and
Bro,
what
even
a
here,
win for this
they
side
have-
of All
everyone has a
Night.
lot of first
Insane
bloods. That's
what
so
we just
odd.
got the chance to see. It was 8 rounds in a row on the second half.
That is
Stare
such
on
a
that they
weird
were winning
occurrence,
back to
actually.
back until they were able to close it out.
Everyone
I mean,
equally
it takes
aggressive.
resilience to make something like this happen.
Yeah, 2G got hit with a 9-3 curse. I mean, if you look, both teams really struggled on that defense side, especially.
It is
they
weird
ended with
seeing
a
Dryad
9-3
without
half,
pink
and
hair,
then when
huh?
the half switched over, 2G just could not get a single round afterwards. They got 1, and then AK, phenomenal. Like the mental that they have. To
I have
just
no
come
idea
back
what I'm
from a
talking about.
9-3 and to
But
win
doesn't
this
your
game
hair
is
need,
absolutely crazy? But
like, a break?
I mean, we really
Or
got
could
to
it always be
see,
pink?
Deadlock really
And
shine
healthy?
on that
Is that
second
possible?
half on attack,
Yes.
especially in the
Oh,
post
no.
plant, where it just makes it so hard to
Can you dye your hair that much?
retake when there's just so much util going on, and they were just really hitting their shots. I feel like
I don't know
2G
either, man. I don't
seemed
know. I
a
don't know
little
what I'm talking
bit
about.
disoriented in their team play. You saw them have a lot of numbers advantages. You saw them have a lot of good reads on where they thought AK was gonna go, but the round just didn't pan out in terms of firepower.
It comes down to the little things and once again the details that a lot of the teams have been talking about to be able to close out these rounds. It was the hero plays coming
Oh,
through
I
for the
see.
side of All
Just
Knights
needs a
once
little bit of
again, and once again being led by Adverso, doing so good throughout, even closing that 1v2 out. We were watching it in the green room, kind of wondering if it was actually going to happen, and he makes it easy. The information for him is
Bro, the games in this event have been absolutely amazing. The 7-1 first bloods on Savondo, huge. Like, might be the lowest fragger, but holy shit. 7-1 first bloods? That's the story of the series, though, right there. Let's see what the attack half looked like. Savondo 4-0 first bloods on the Brimmy. Bruh. These support players. 6-0 on first bloods between Nico and Savondo. That's so big. Everyone on the team, look at their damages, like, across the entire team in that half. This half right here. Just the team effort. Wow. Sick comeback.
Nico to take this first pick. Keep that in mind. After that, okay, they go back towards the TP for rotation.
Right?
You
Yeah,
with the half
dude, the quality of game here, low key, when I'm ending my stream, I feel like the total, like, summation of the games, right? There's 2 best of 3s. Those early days, there was 3. Like, how entertaining the whole package was. I think this could compete with, like, the champs days. Like, some of the champs days were pretty bedge. Remember? There were, like, so many 2-0s. Remember all those 2-0s to kick off champs? That was so annoying. It was, like, all 2-0s. That was so disappointing. And then it heated up, like, after a while. But there's like certain days where it was rough. There was a lot of griefing, yeah. But there also is a lot of like innovation and like high risk taking, which is very exciting to watch. Like, you're getting to see something that's literally getting cooked. Like, and we're deciding on the spot if it's a meal worth eating. It's like, okay, this is pretty sick.
I like how close this match was, and I think it's good that
It's all
they're
good.
able to learn from this because we know how strong they are as a team and how much you're gonna be able to work around this. Losing, I feel like early in the group stages is good to do, Stariban, because then you're able to work around it, learn from your mistakes, losing these matches, and then to see how far they're able to make it eventually.
Yeah, for sure. I think this loss, they can get a lot from it. They can learn so much from it, and I think it really get them to tighten up their mistakes. And I agree with you when you say it's easier to take those losses a little bit early on, but I mean, they're put in a great position. They're still 2-1 currently, so I mean, they still have a little bit more leg room to work with, and hopefully they'll be able to come back strong.
We're gonna find out how that's gonna play out, but that's it for this match. We're gonna throw it to a break. We're gonna have an interview, and when we come back, we have the second match of the day.
Looking for something real quick. Oh, it's a voice line. Meow. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Pretty sure.
Eu assisto a bot de vocês, guys. Vai fazer a mesma coisa?
Okay, so when I was on Echo Fox, we played in a similar tournament. This is like, I've always been obsessed with like promotion relegation, just because I know how much it means, right? Like, I know how much it means to the players in the server. Like, the importance of this match is super high. Whereas, like, at least, say, like, you're in Champs and you were to lose a game in Champs, like, you have the job security, right? Is it time to check the oven? Chat, has it been 15 minutes? It's in 2 minutes. Wait. 2 more minutes. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fuck. Oh, wait. Tangent. I'm always taking you guys in the weeds. Josh RT was on this team. How crazy is that? Your boy was putting Josh RT down in 2016. Is he in chat right now? I hope he's not. I'm so sorry. Oh, and Ethan's on the other team. And a pro. I came here for this game. I came here for this game. So this was a single best of 3. This is how ESL did it this year, where we came out of whatever MDL because it was Echo Fox. They didn't have an invite slot, so I had to take the slot out of Premier with our team, and we had one best of 3. These guys got moved down from Pro League, and they were really fucking good, by the way. Like, these guys were actually fucking good. So good that we beat them here 2-0. Literally, I put so much work into anti-shredding this. This match meant so much because I know how much it meant for the org to be in Pro League. And then literally we played them the next... Wait, let's see. So this is the 17th. We played them on the 18th, and they beat us in a different event. How mad were they? They had to be fucking so salty. I was like, well, we got the good one. At least we beat them on the one that mattered. Whew, thank God. They were so good, dude. These guys were fucking so good. Oh, go check. Oh, yeah. Thank you. But yeah, like everyone showed up laser focused that day. They knew the importance. The next day, everyone was just like fucking, I don't know, like the relief was just felt throughout the team because it was like, oh, we get to keep our jobs. Like everything's good. We're in the pro league. Like we get some kind of check from, you know, the tournament organizer to the org. So it's worth it for them to keep us. Bro, trust me, these matches are fucking so important to the players. I'm telling you. And that's when I fell in love with it. Is like when you realize the importance of the match for the actual people, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, I gotta go turn the. Oh my god.
Guys, I'm here with Adverso. He just won his match against 2G. The first question that I want to ask him is how is he feeling right now? Adverso, ¿cómo te sientes? Cuéntame.
Estoy muy feliz porque en verdad sentí que en el torneo que llevo todavía no me entraban las balas, sentí que estaba disparando mal y hoy día pude demostrar lo contrario, así que estoy muy feliz.
I'm really happy because I just wasn't playing my game. My bullets weren't like hitting the enemies. So yeah, I'm really happy and I'm feeling really good. The second question that I want to ask him is that the next match is against Reta. They couldn't win against Reta in the LATAM finals. So how are they preparing for that match? ¿Cómo se están preparando para el próximo match que es contra Reta que no les pudieron ganar en LATAM finals?
En verdad nos estamos preparando cada partido diferente. Siento que somos un equipo que se adapta muy bien, así que mañana va a ser un partidazo y que esperen lo mejor.
We are a team that can really adapt very well, and we are preparing really well for this match. So we are really confident for tomorrow's match. The last question that I want to ask is that it was a really close series. They almost lost to 2G, and him as an IGL, how does he manage to control his emotions and also the team's emotions? Entonces, como IGL, ¿cómo tú consigues controlar tus emociones y las emociones de tu team?
Bueno, yo controlo mis emociones debido a que por la experiencia que he tenido muchos momentos en que he estado triste y no he podido salir de eso. Y siento que eso lo he tomado de aprendizaje y cada vez estoy más maduro mentalmente. Y con respecto a los chicos, lo único que les pido es que se diviertan, que este es un momento único y que el momento en que agarremos el torneo va a hacer que lleguemos más lejos.
Yeah, my mental is really mature because I have a lot of experience playing. I've been really sad sometimes, and I just learned to be happy, to control this mental, and yeah, and the guys too. I'm constantly telling them to be like really up there. So yeah, muchas gracias, Adverso. Thank you guys. You can stay here because we have a next match, M80 against Galorys. Thank you.
They say in life, there are no guarantees.
All right. Let's go, chat.
They say a lot of stuff like that. Slow it down. Play it safe. Hedge your bets.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
So what? You gonna listen to that? You gonna stop because they can't guarantee you'll pull this off? No
Dude, we were
guarantee
just
you'll
talking about
win?
that, Dandy. Okay. Get this. Dandy Val, we were literally going over this. Watch this. Hold up. Let me cook. Okay, we got player one. Okay, we got player two. Team Spirit. Got player three. Right here. Who else do we got? Chat, we had another one. We had one more. Fuck. Was it Furia? I don't remember. Fury doesn't really, Fury doesn't really work, I don't think. That's a fucking Panther, chat. That doesn't really work. Dragon Ranger game. That might be the one. That does not work, bro. Chat. Come on. PRX. Dude, I'm not seated with PRX. I'm not gonna lie. You are not cooking. You're not cooking. Bro, chat. Wait, no, we're missing a bit.
A lot, so yeah.
Probably just like regular like pop or K-pop.
Oh, this is kind of a lame question.
And artists, probably like Olivia Rodrigo right now.
I am DDB.
It's a R&B artist. I like a lot.
I prefer Marshall Matters. Yeah,
Marshall
is
Mather,
yeah.
government
But
alias.
I was young, I preferred Slim Shady music songs.
Well, I used to
Slim
listen a lot
Shady.
of Brazilian trap,
What
but
the fuck? This
since
guy brought out the
after I moved
thesaurus for
to
Eminem
Mexico for
and
this
used
year, I started
every
listening to a
name.
lot of
But
I don't even know how to call the genre, but Bad Bunny and stuff like that, like
that
Latino
was
music.
crazy.
So I'm around this genre for now.
I think I would say probably hip hop.
I actually listened to so much
Rap,
Eminem as a
I would
kid.
I think I would say Kendrick. Kendrick has been a good artist that I've been listening to recently.
Wonder
My
Sato
favorite genre
fucks.
is rap artists. Probably right now I'd have to say probably Kendrick.
My
Facts.
favorite music genre
Yup.
is hip hop, like hip hop, rap, drill. My favorite artist is still Pop Smoke, RIP. Still my favorite
Oh.
artist, like does every single genre, does all types of music. So
Music genre. I mean,
Wow, I
like,
wouldn't
the
have guessed
past
that.
2 years, like my main artist has been Deftones. So like I'm guessing like rock, like shoegaze, that kind of.
Wow, I wouldn't have guessed this either, but I guess he does have like guitar and shit in his background. Is TSM out? No. Very much so in it. I mean, they're not in a great spot. Here, I'll go through it with you one sec. So, should we wait? Hold up. I can't think like this. 1 second. Okay, much better. Okay. So, looking at TSM here, they're 1 and 2. Holy fuck, I can't even keep up the troll, bro. It's driving me crazy, actually. Fucking can't. Yeah, they're 1 and 2. They're not in the best spot, clearly, but they're not out. The problem right now is that they play probably the best 2 teams in the event coming up. They play M80 and All Knights, which are my like 1A and 1B teams to fucking win this event, right? That is super rough. They can't finish in the bottom 2. So if they were to split those games, like win 1, lose 1, they would be looking at a final record of 2 and 3. The question is, at that point, like, do they win some kind of weird head-to-head or tie? I'm molding right now because I just lost the window. There we go. Like, does Galorys, like, keep dropping games? Like, I don't think so. Like, I don't think this Galorys team is fucking gonna just not win a game. Like, dude, they're not a bad team. They should have actually beaten TSM. That's the thing. Like, they started so rough, and they probably should have won bind. They blew them out on TSM's map pick, and then they ended up grinding back and almost beat them on Abyss. So, like, this could have gone Galor's way. Like, that is unlucky. The All Knights game was the one we watched yesterday. And again, like, these games, man, they're coin flips, guys. They're fucking coin flips. Like, this is a poor performance. This is, like, this final blow. Like, this is one where, like, they just got diffed, At this point, I think it was just over, Because to win both pistols and the bonus, like, this is the least competitive map they've shown. The question is if they've, like, quit. I don't think so. I don't think they would quit yet. Like, there's no fucking shot. So, must-win game for Galorys right now. And for M80, this is just, like, kind of another day in the office for them. So it's kind of a trap game. Like, I used to listen to, like, betting podcasts, like, a long time ago, just because I would listen to, like, random shit when I would, like, I've told you guys before, like I would watch games and stuff when I was in college, and I would do like all kind of shit like that. I would watch TV shows. I would listen to podcasts, but I listen to like these sports betting podcasts, and this is like the standard trap game where M80 is like complacent, right? This isn't the most important game for them. They're already 2-0 in their group. They're looking like they're going to make it out into the playoffs. There's no need.
Acho que é mais
It's
mentalidade.
more like a mental
A gente
thing.
sabe o nosso
We know our
potencial. A
potential.
gente já fez essa recuperação antes. Agora a gente
Today
tem
we
um
were
dia de descanso.
resting.
Agora, próximo dia a gente não tem
Tomorrow
jogo.
is an off day
Então,
for
é
us. So
focar
we
pra
prepare
se
to
preparar
for this
melhor e
game.
tentar fazer essa run que a gente já fez, mas conseguir nesse campeonato também, que é muito importante. M80 é o time favorito.
M80 is the favorite team to win this tournament.
Eu acho que a gente tem que fazer.
I think
focar
we need
mais no
to
nosso
focus
jogo.
more in our game.
Então tem que fazer algumas alterações no nosso jogo, rever o
Is
que a
our
gente
play
tá
style
errando
or-
e se preparar bem,
Okay.
que a gente tem potencial sim pra vencer o M80 e os times seguintes. Cara, eu acho principalmente
I think overall Xander's a good
eu
captain.
gosto muito do estilo de jogo
I
do
really
M80.
like M80's play
Acho que
style.
ele tem boas
They have good
propostas de
strats
jogo,
inside the
acho
game. And I think it's very smart the way he
inteligente
picks the
que
team.
que ele seleciona o time, acho que ele é um bom
I
jogador.
think he's a good player. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, like I am super surprised that much respect was given. Oh shit.
I think we knew we were gonna come back and win. Where if you check all our games, usually we end up going down and we always just like claw our way back. And that's something that we're working really hard on. If we could do what we did on Haven more consistently, like I feel like these scorelines will be even more dominant. Very hyper aggressive, a lot of duels. Their Sato players alright.
Their Sato players alright.
Difference
That's hilarious.
is, like,
I
we
read
all
that.
have an overall like better skill team in my opinion, and that goes for any team in the tournament. And I think we just have a very deep pool of strats that is all thanks to like our coach, our IGL, and the team overall.
I love how much
I think I'm
credit
playing average.
Quali gives.
I'm definitely not playing like how I did in playoffs in North America. To be honest, like not even as an excuse, like me and a few others on the team have like really bad food poisoning right now. We took a lot of medicine to try to like not have to like take tech pauses and stuff, but that's not an excuse. I definitely could be playing better even with these circumstances, and honestly I get better as time goes on, and I will make sure that I'm a big factor into why we win this tournament. I think Sato's a pretty good player. He's a very nice kid. He has a very bright future. Comes up to me in the hotel, just asks like sort of to talk to me, but I think he's still a level below me, and I think he's about to feel it when we face it tomorrow.
All right, everything I said about that trap game shit, I now like have those two interviews. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. The whole like trap game narrative is out of the window, because the way Koala, who is like the star player on this team, perceives his performance is like he's playing below his performance. He's not going to take his foot off the gas. He's going to try to get into form, and he's going to sweat really fucking hard. Like this game actually means a lot to him, and he basically put his neck on the line with that Sato comment at the end. Yeah, M80 ain't sleeping through this game. No fucking shot. And the reason why I was so surprised about the 2-game interview is because, like, historically, every Brazilian, you know, like Portuguese Brazilian interview, like they exude a lot of confidence and like passion for their region and prideful for their style. And rarely do I hear like that level of glazing like that for coming from like a Brazilian interview. Like that tells me that they really respect M80. Like if they fucking really respect them, that's what that tells me.
And they've been struggling to get wins, so you're seeing this Galorys as well. We already lost for this third match. We have nothing to lose, and that might be something to help them out today.
Yeah, I think going against the favorites, sometimes the expectations, like maybe as the underdog, you're like, okay, like even if we do like a good showing or we take off a map, it'll be good for us. But I think, you know, if you want to make it to
I just
playoffs,
think that's just
this
the
is pretty
style.
important match to win as well.
You're talking about like the
you know,
lighting and
Galorys
stuff.
isn't doing badly. They've had pretty close games against TSM and their loss against AK. It just feels like
It's probably still
they're
hella
just almost there
expensive.
to win those games, and they're just not quite there yet. So maybe today, something in them awakens.
Clip of Captain Xander. What is?
It's halves.
Xander, you're... I fucked up as well. I altered one edge.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yes.
It's halves.
Xander, you're... I fucked up as well. I
Fucking so funny. He's trying to pop and swing across on him. Yeah, I like how the teammate went to critique him and he's just like, bro, he knows. Like, what's the point of even telling him anything? That's he just laughed. He was just like, it's just so fucking funny. Like,
Galorys has been getting like
he knows he's
stomped on,
fucking.
right? It's nothing dramatic like that. This team has held their own.
That's actually
for
hilarious.
Quite some time against
That's
really
a fucking
strong
funny
teams.
clip.
They've
Hold on,
hit
I gotta
the
retweet that
threat.
actually. Oh my god.
At the same time, they really couldn't just pull through, and I think today's the day. I think they're feeling pretty confident.
And let's talk about the team that everybody wants to talk about on this Ascension, and that is
Bro,
M80, a team
wait.
that is undefeated. Yes.
There's no way EU wasted this clip on a reply. What? Nah, we need to teach EU how to use social media. This is fucking wild. This shit. Wait. No, this is a reply?
They're as happy as they are with the food
That's
poisoning that they're
crazy.
experiencing.
Yeah.
It's so rough to be in this competition, you know, fighting for a spot and having
John
food
reply.
poisoning, but they really pulled through yesterday. Some of the matches were kind of close, some of the maps, but they really just came out on top with the win.
Oh god.
It's not easy to do when you're sick and
Wait,
you're
more.
trying to
Wait,
get
where's
motivated,
more?
You're trying to ignore that you're sick pretty much as you're going through.
Wait,
that.
I need more
And that is something
leaks.
that they were able to do, and I love that Xander is being honest about it, because not only were they sick and playing, but also he was insane. He performed so well yesterday, Gumpers, and it was not only just one map, it was throughout the IGL. Performing to such a high level is a dream come true for M80.
I think what's insane from that too is like, it really just goes to show you can sit here and then see these players, sick or not, like put their full attention into the game. Like even if it doesn't matter. Like, and it just shows you all sorts of environments that can come through in tournaments like these where you really can't call it quits because your
Dude,
team
I saw
depends on you,
Elon
and
Musk
even if your whole team
responded
is
to
sick,
Demon
everyone's
1.
showing up, and
You guys
it's
see
so
that?
beautiful to see.
Good night, Eaglet.
They're going to continue to push no matter what to get these wins in the group stage, and the experience that they're getting is so important
what the
because
fuck?
now you're understanding
couldn't believe
how
that
strong
shit.
the other teams are, but you're also proving to yourself how strong
Bro
you are
responded
compared
like
to
a
them.
day
And that is
later
something
or
that
something.
M80 has been put to
And
test
that
to
was
do
on my feed.
over and over again. So for today, they need to get this win against Galorys, and it feels like Stairburn. It has to be a dominant win for them. With
So
Galorys that
fucking
has been struggling, that has been talking about the anxiety sometimes
Every
getting
time,
to them, the stress,
every
the
time
pressure that they
Elon
feel,
tries to
and
dip
that
his
is something
toes
that
in the
M80 can
Valorant water, he
capitalize
just gets fucking
Yeah, M80.
bodied.
I mean, we know they've been here before. They have so much
Dude,
experience. They have veteran
all he
players.
wants to do
I don't
is
think
just
they're
be
ever,
part of the
kind
game. He
nervous
just gets
compared
fucking
to
owned every
Galorys that
time.
has a higher pressure on them.
It's so
And I like
great.
how we're like pulling up Xander's stats right here because Xander, I mean, has been playing out of his mind, and I feel like that's been a common theme so far across Ascension right now, where the IGLs are really showing up when it matters. Like all the IGLs so far have been really putting out numbers, carrying their team.
Yeah,
and
I got
making
booed
insane
at Jams,
goals.
dude.
We just saw it with Adverso on the set of All Nights. He was performing so well. He even got an ace in one of the maps. I mean, it's really nice to see. And Xander is the piece that everybody talked about on the set of M80 of consistency, of a player with experience, of a player that is also well known, not
Oh my
only in
God.
M80 but even
Also
before.
so
So
dry.
I'm excited to see how he's gonna be able to perform today because it's one of the players that you always need to keep an eye on, and you don't know when he's gonna
someone
pop off
didn't
and
move my
perform, not
overlay
only on
on.
the IGLing role, Gompers, but also on everything else. And speaking of these players that can
No
pop
one
off at
saw
any
that.
moment is BCJ and
No
Net,
one saw
players
that.
with experience in that tier 1 level as well, and trying to make it all the way back there.
Two names that we frequently see in this position where we're always doing the head-to-heads, right? Like, these players are cracked. And M80 in general are cracked. I mean, you heard the interview, right? Like, we have more in-depth strategies. Not only are they cracked, but they're confident, and it really just show in the gameplay. I mean, ACS going 231 for BCJ. And the clutch,
he's crazy.
yeah, the clutch
You,
god
oh,
of them.
Oh, dude, yeah, we get to see the old jersey. You guys think these jerseys are better than highlighter jersey? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think I would probably prefer this one. Yeah.
We don't know exactly what goes in when the game starts and what
Yeah, I think
Xander
this
is
is-
having an input on.
I think this might be
can
a better
also,
one.
as Xander, you can rely on these players with so much experience to sometimes help out on these
The
rounds.
new ones are just
And
very
they've been doing
aggressive,
so throughout
like-
this tournament, but honestly, throughout challengers that, as we mentioned yesterday, they had that rough patch where they were trying to figure out how to be a better team. They were able to make it past that, and now they look like the strong force that even though they're not
I feel
perfect,
like-
just because none of
I feel like you could look ridiculous if you wear like certain shoes or certain like pants or shorts with the new one, you know? It's just like so aggressively yellow that you're limited to certain things or it'll look fucking wild.
Does really well is shutting down these star duelists. As we saw yesterday, I
But
feel
it does
like
look pretty sick if like
duelists just did not
you
have,
match out
like that much
some nice
presence
shoes,
against
you know?
M80, and I fear maybe
some like
for
hypey
Sato
shoes
as
to,
well,
to match.
if
That would
there's
be
even
sick.
like a small mistake,
That's when I
M80 will
like
capitalize
these like
on.
yellow colors when teams
And
like
that
get the
always
whole
reminds us
the
of
whole
the current
shit.
G2 and the G2
Like the
that
track
Matt was
pants
playing for, where
matching,
they were
the
so good
shoes.
at shutting down duelists.
But
So
if
in
they
a
don't
way,
have that, it
compares to
looks
what
weird.
M80 is doing right now in Ascension. But let's take a look at the maps. Let's take a look at the Zippo map select, and let's find out where we're gonna be headed for today, Gompers. But actually, Starburn, let me know
Mhm.
what were you thinking for this one?
All right,
Yeah.
here's my prediction: Galorys ban Lotus, M80 ban Bind.
Okay.
I have them playing Icebox. I have them playing Haven, and I think Decider will come down to Sunset.
Okay, let's see. There's an icebox there.
Yo, you're kind of cooking
Wait.
right now.
Haven?
If she already knew
Okay.
what's happening right now.
Why are they doing this to us?
No, okay, it's Sunset.
It's not even in order. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's a
I am
genius.
the prophet.
Wait, that's what she
She's
said?
a genius.
Oh my
Gumbers,
god.
Wow.
any thoughts on this too?
To be honest, I can't top that. I don't think I can.
Okay.
That was crazy, but yeah.
Interesting. Dude, they picked Icebox, chat. M80 is insane on Icebox. What?
We're doing
That's a
map pick
crazy
map.
pick. Let
It
me
doesn't
see
matter
what.
what map they're
How
on.
are
They're
they?
still gonna roll with it, but either way,
Well, they have Sato. They
it's-
must be
it's
insane,
definitely
huh?
a testament. I think
For sure
if
they're
they lose
insane,
on their
actually.
first map
Sato on
pick, That would
Icebox.
be the biggest
Let's see.
upset. I feel like for Galorys, the main goal is really just to run away with that first map.
And in the same way, it feels like M80, they're comfortable with maybe not having the strongest start, but figuring things out as they go. It's something that Xander has been doing. It's something that the squad in general
They're
has
running
been
the
doing.
Sage
So
comp?
it feels like even if Galorys were able
Huh.
to get some momentum right towards the beginning on Icebox, there's a good way to shut it down. And regardless, I feel like Icebox is a good map to start this match with because you want to show that
Yeah.
firepower on the side of Galorys, which we've seen bits here and there on the matches that they've
haven't
played. But Starybun, I
shown
think
it,
this is a
though,
good
for a
one
long
to
time,
continue
guys.
showing that firepower.
I don't know
and
if they're
be able
even gonna be
to allow
running
it to shine
this.
just a little bit more and see how far they can push M80.
Interesting.
Yeah, I feel
and
like
then
momentum is
Sunset.
going to be very key for Galorys.
2 and 4
Icebox
there.
obviously is a great
So
map
that's
for
M80
Galorys to
picking
have,
into
I believe,
weakness.
an 80% win percentage from stage.
Okay, that makes total
I believe,
sense.
for them. And so this is a good map for them, and they're gonna have to start off strong.
Neon, and then
really show
remember
their
Koala
aura
plays
to,
the
like, spook
Yoru
M80,
on
'cause I feel like if
Sunset.
you have a slow start,
I believe,
M80
right?
is just
That was
gonna
the one
keep
he
that
was
ball
doing?
rolling, and they're gonna get that momentum and really
think
run
so.
away with it.
Gompers, I want to ask you, we saw your prediction. We talked about it already. You put Galorys winning this. You put
Gompers?
Galorys winning this.
Gompers
Now-
is awesome.
Now that you see the maps, are you still believing in Galorys?
And then
feel
Haven
like-
is the last.
I have to now.
Default
Everyone's
comp.
staring at me.
No, but what do you think is gonna happen?
I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think there's gonna be a huge upset. I think Galorys, after a little
We
bit
do
of
love
sitting
Nisma.
in timeout for my pick, I think Galorys is definitely gonna pull through. And the reason why I believe that is because the benefactor, or like the factor of M80 being slightly sick and whatever, I think, as well as Galorys also
Wait,
just
is Liza leaving?
they're confident today.
Oh, she's
They're
leaving for
confident
map 2.
today. Listen, I have
He said
nothing to back
Liza.
up my claws.
She probably
I'm
left.
just
Unlucky.
It's just the vibes.
I'm just
Sometimes you
the
just wake up
vibes.
and you have a vision. So we're gonna find out if that's
Wall
the
is
case.
yours
Just
pretty-
a reminder for everybody: there is a blacklight giveaway, so you can get a blacklight chair. The message is gonna be pinned on the Twitch chat to find out how you're gonna be able to get that chair, and you can also, I believe, scan that QR code. It seems like there's some tech issues right now, though, so we're gonna see if we're gonna be able to fix them very, very soon.
I'm still
and when we come back,
blocking
we'll be
her.
ready for the match.
Anyway. Unlucky. I don't know. I think even though the maps are great for M80, I'm still a little worried. Just because it's Sato. And like they're just so backs against the wall, you know? Like if Galorys loses this game, I think it's legitimately over for them. It's over. So this is super important, and they're a good team. Like before this game, look how they were playing. Holy fuck, they just caught fire. What happened? What the fuck? Wait, how did this team just get good? Like what actually happened that made them good? Anyone know? Was like Sato not in here down here? I mean, Sato's playing down here. What the fuck happened? Like, how did this like this stretch turn into this? That's so rare. That's so rare that a team can turn it around from this into this in the same like year. Yeah, you rarely see one of these. Usually there's some quitters out there, you know? You usually see like a roster change if there's something, but I don't think I see a roster change, right? It's the same five. That's what's the most impressive part. Go on a run, exactly, yeah. Chat, this guy on the 7, Ghoul. He's our GOAT. Check him. ISO main. He's literally a child. He probably stays up late doing homework because he's like 10, and then he goes to school, and then he comes home and plays ISO, and he owns. He's the GOAT. Like, he's actually an ISO main. I wish he qualified. That would have been so insane. It would have been so incredible to see an ISO main. I bet he does the coolest shit. I should go back and watch these games. I really should. I bet he's cooking. He has to be just fucking incredible. He's 16. Yeah, I knew he was super young. I was obviously trolling with the 10. No, I think some of those later games were like after the ISO nerf. That's good using ISO. You thought I was serious when I said he was 10?
Welcome back, everyone. We're just about to get started on that match between Galorys and M80, and it seems like all the tech issues have been fixed, and let's hope it stays that way. Starybone, the players are about to walk on
Honestly,
stage.
Serdy, I'm just plugging it in right now. That's it. Oh, well, I guess NVIDIA broadcast.
I know. I think this is the comps that we know that
Yeah,
they
it's
play.
like
They've shown
comps.
these comps before. I'm
Actually
just really
running
excited
Sage
to
comp.
see, you know, how Sato's going to, you know, use the op to maybe.
I mean, it is surprising to see the Sage still after 2 months, but that you know what that means, chat? That just means they're fucking owning in scrims. They're just still owning.
So I'm gonna wonder how Sato's gonna bring in that impact.
child
I wanna
labor?
know as well, it's something that catches my attention right away is the Sage from the side of Galorys.
You know what? Now that I have
What do you think are the
children,
win
I'm
conditions
kinda
for
down.
this Sage really quick before we jump into the match?
Win conditions for the Sage? I think it's going to be a great counter to BCJ. If I'm going to be honest, I don't know. This is actually a pretty hard assumption. I think they're for post-plant positioning. It's
They
great.
yearn for the mines
Well,
is the
let's
fucking
find out how
bar.
this is gonna play out between M80 and Galorys, and it's time to send it to your casters, Wyatt and Shift.
I love this. This is so cool.
Yeah, I think on paper, you kind of
Panels.
look at this one, Wyatt, and you would assume blowout. But I think the thing about it is we've been continually surprised by the Latin American region, and Galorys has really showcased that even though their record may not be particularly strong in terms of the group stage at the moment, these guys are fighting. I mean, they only have a round count differential of -4, so
Oh,
every
the
map that
fake.
they've played has been close.
The solo Sage fake, the drone getting destroyed.
Doesn't do the team justice.
Holy
The push down
surprise.
from Nismo. And the rest of the team is nice. M80 on defense here.
No bueno, that net died though.
B main with a hard emphasis.
Scary. Where this
Issue is Urango has gotten around the back, and this could lead to a little bit of an around the world here if Galorys choose to do so, but instead they're going to go for the plant at A.
Wait.
Lots of noise being heard, and well, here's the information. Nice follow-up from Sato, able to at least help out for another.
Oh!
Keeps this for BCJ. I think the rotation at Bay a little while longer, but the Dizzy's now earned. Nice shots. Denies it for a moment. Now the wingman comes through. The rotation is over. 1v2 situation. Good
Wow.
isolation, but BCJ just does not miss. What
How
the
did
3
they
1
lose
taps with
this?
the ghost for all
They
3
overextended a
eliminations.
bit.
So nice from BCJ, and so M80 to open this game up. That early B main control is really a linchpin of their success on defense here, as is their A retakes. And frankly, the two work in
What do you think?
My fingers hurt.
This is for child labor.
Oh, now your back's gonna hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty.
That's how I talk to my kids, actually.
situation is really nice. I've been very impressed by M80 on this map. It's been a staple of their pool all year, really. And their comp has never changed. For as much as M80 love to try some crazy stuff, they haven't here. It's been the same.
No. And that's the thing is, you know, their history over the course of this map has led you to believe that, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think the thing that's been interesting, though, if you look back kind of over the course of Stage 2, I think in particular, you follow that up with, you know, the playoffs at the end of Stage 2 and to what we've gotten so far, is that,
my
yes,
God, not
the
the
map is
happy
still a
around the corner.
staple in terms of where M80 can take their map selection if they choose to. But honestly speaking, the results have been tremendously tight since looking at the results all the way back in April. I mean,
The
they've
funniest
been
thing is
tested
about
pretty
Happy,
convincingly.
his alias was Happy, and I don't think he smiled. He was like so stone cold, dude. He didn't even react when shit happened.
Played against Rada. It was the map decider. That's where they were able to win, take that series 2-1. And it was just the second they swapped to defense, they were unbeatable. Rada were constantly planting on A, and they could never hold the
He
site.
did smile at me though, like in a conversation at like an after party. He smiled at me then. But like outward personality, maybe it's a persona, you know? Maybe it's a persona that he's putting on because his alias is Happy, so he can't let the camera see him be happy. It's like an ongoing bit. Yeah, like me being Greg. Exactly.
It's the both Stage 1 and Stage 2. I mean, this was one of the best teams playing from an eco advantage all year long. In their first 2 games, they only split 50% of the rounds where both teams were fully purchased, which is very rare to see happen. The other side of things, that has been also kind of a pain point, though, for Galorys. 46%, they are one of the lowest overall in terms of being able to find efficiency when both teams are at full strength. But they've been particularly great in the pistol. So, it kind of feels like maybe a bit of a missed chance right there for Galorys after kind of manipulating the map in a decent way. And I don't know. It's just one of those things, like finding the pathway to
We have a
victory
team
for
called
Galorys, I think,
Sad.
can come in a multitude of different variety of ways. But both these two teams fighting at full strength has to be their main
We have a
focus. coming
team
into
called
the day.
Sad, and they were pretty happy.
Yeah, I'm definitely...
They were kinda chill.
In terms of, individuals, when I'm looking at Galorys today, I'm really
Huge-
looking again
Huge
to
tech pauses.
Richo,
The best
especially when
tech
he's playing the
pauses.
Viper. That's
Yeah, I've
really
had plenty of
where
people
he
tell me these
puts
are
up
the
some
best
pretty
tech pauses
standout
in Valorant.
Numbers. Statistically, it has been his strongest agent in terms of just sort of the raw
I getting the
firepower
hands?
data over the course of the year. And on Icebox, his anchoring has been really
Well,
good.
I'm
When
only
you think
doing the
of
hands.
The great Viper players on this map and what they're able to
I'll
do.
honestly
over on
half-ass
that
that
B
a little
side,
bit.
I always have flashes like Bang from 100 Thieves, for instance, how he can just roll people on that side of the map. Was doing that in VCT
Yeah,
Americas this year.
no, I seriously agree. Like, dude, all I was thinking was like, man, I just want to be here with chat for longer, but the games are going so fast. What could happen that could make things go slower? And then the tech delay happened. I was like, oh, fuck yes.
Place in the group of 6.
Let's go.
It
So I'm
doesn't
pretty
get
happy
much
about
easier
it right now.
because they still have to play 2G, which is one of those teams that again, I think with the
We
speed
do
and tempo
love
that they
tech
play on,
pauses.
if you're not ready to counter that, you can get ran over very, very rapidly.
Because it's
But I
technically
think you're
a
right to
pause
point out Luke Show in particular
from
because
the play
kind of framing up this
that we came here
matchup,
for.
It's not just him.
Technically,
you kind
of
of look at the
course.
1v1 between him and Xander. Maybe not
They're just
necessarily
taking a
them
quick
versus each other, but just in terms of
pause from the
efficiency for
play.
their squads, because Xander has been arguably
So
one
that
of the
we
best
can
players
catch our
through
breath.
2 games in this tournament. So they play very similar roles, obviously.
I'm just.
and I think that is one of those.
It's not even a
situations to kind
joke.
of
It's
look at their
despair.
Average kind of
It's
kill and assist
despair,
ratio.
guys. It's not a
How
joke. This is my brain wilting away, just in the tech pause, feeling dead inside. That boy faded.
All right, and it does look like at the moment there have been some audio issues for players who don't have the ETA at the moment. So, you want to take a little break here, Shane? Or do
You
wanna
know
gap
what was a
right
fucking
in
bar?
indiscriminate-
You know what was a fucking bar I dropped today? I was like, yo, you know that saying, you shoot for the stars, you land on the moon? I was like, what if I land on the moon and it's not enough? Like, then you go back and then you aim for the stars again. This is my esports journey. I shot for the stars as a player. I couldn't make it, but I landed on the moon. And so I came back. And then I tried again as a coach. I got to the moon, came back. No, I'm just kidding. I was fucking cooking. I was cooking. And then in my call I had, dude, I mixed up 2 sayings. I said, what is the saying? Oh, so the real sayings are pull a rabbit out of a hat, or like a cat, put the cat back in the bag or something. I don't know. And I still don't know what they actually are. I just know what they mean. And I tried to aim for it and I crossed the sayings. It was awful. Bro, all of these sayings is great. Wait. Chat. Oh, no, dude. These sayings have had me tripped up today. All of these sayings have been fucking me up all day. I'm just a walking meme today. Oh no, this is the tech music. Where's my nice spinner Zippo lighter? Okay, grandpa. Wait, shouldn't you be gone until map 2? Shoo. Wait, what scrim leaks? I wish it was a fidget spinner. No, it's just Knight sent me like a care package and it had this like Zippo lighter in it, and it has no lighter fluid because I have no use for this, but I use it like a. My mic is bad. What's happening?
Welcome back, everybody. Not too much of a break. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the soothing sounds of non-copyrighted music. Ready to go, it looks like, here for round number 2. Again, Icebox is the map for map 1. If you're joining us here late, M80 off to a swell start, dealing with some early pressure from Galorys.
I need an assistant in life.
Where we've already got the Outlaw in play for Quality, who is no stranger to pulling out a scope on the own.
Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in again.
Expect that when they're going up against
I doubled.
Gets the first nice easy shot. Nismo from
Oh
down
my
below.
god, it's a slaughter.
One of the faster rounds of Valorant that we've seen today.
Wow.
And we watched All Knights versus 2G, and that was even faster. This was even faster. It's crazy.
Yeah, obviously not a round that you would expect Galorys to do much, but maybe a little bit more than this, as the replay will be the entire duration of the round, I imagine.
I feel like
even shorter.
They even lucked out to have that first shot not collat.
To the bonus.
No.
Where you did see
Wait, a lot of hand movement.
Obviously for the side of Galorys.
Okay.
How much in terms of
God.
armor? Yeah, they're fully
No
purchased
way,
up.
man.
So even though they did not find many eliminations, let alone plants, they can pull in the full purchase here in round number 3. Heavy stack for M80 up close here wide, and they just do not expect it to happen 1-for-1. And the follow from Quality just a bit awry, so we'll stay 4v4.
A little bit of damage, but not all too much, and Arango can just seal himself back up if he so chooses. But right now,
only
trying to keep
Arango
the
is
gun
one
out.
shot to this Outlaw. Everyone else too.
Further aggression, Dizzy for Quality to get on the angle, but what a shot!
What an
a little
amazing
crouch
peek.
Okay, he's had some very flashy, impressive moments so far in the tournament. Impressed by him as well. I do feel this Galorys team is pretty well rounded.
Yeah, I agree. And we heard a lot from the desk about Sato in particular, how much of an X factor he could be. Obviously, rightfully so, you're super high on what Luke Show can do in terms of being a difference maker, kind of controlling the map. But so far, we have not seen much. Although it's only been 3 rounds, so not much to see. As M80 will step in towards mid, and ooh, Rude will actually take down Net. Uncharacteristic whiff from him. It's going to lead to a plant with the reinforcement of the barrier wall.
Oh, good spam from BCJ. Realized there was a gap there. Gets that free kill.
That is a fucking colossal
Going
gap.
to be tough. Spamming away with the sheriff right now. Can
The hell is Arango walling?
Will be a little tough though.
Good angle from Luke Shaw. Oh,
Damn.
second shot's clean, well flashed, mind you.
Okay,
So
that's a really big round right there for Galorys. I mean, they showed they could really play the map right there. Like they did a lot really well.
Form, including this little spam, like you said.
While down their duelist. That wall was a
Damage
fuck up
dealt
though.
to Galorys there. Could have been more. He set Net up nicely in mid, but yeah, like you said, uncharacteristic of Net. Definitely at this tournament, he's been looking really good, really
Got the healthy
confident
option.
as well.
Okay. Do it. You won't.
Really taking the fight to the opponents. But here we go, Kowalinu. Operator in his hands. Oh, actually opts not to. Had it for a moment, but just sticking to the rifle.
Oh,
Well,
the
that's a good way to
awareness is
open the
just
round.
goaded.
And that's the thing about
Sato
it,
is getting quite unlucky
Smoke
here.
is supposed to set up for Galorys getting aggressive over towards yellow, but
Could
M80
blind
just
this.
don't
Yeah.
Now you've got the thrash, the mosh,
Oh,
Ronaldo's
fuck
in
yeah.
trouble,
Dude, that
is
was
the
such a
M80
good
that you'd
idea.
expect. There were moments, I won't lie. Like,
Damn,
near the
that
end
was
of the
clean.
Challenger North
Holy
American
fuck.
season, we're just like, what is happening with M80? They just don't look like their characteristic selves. That has not been the case in this tournament. They have looked perfect.
No, definitely not. I think it's because there was such an expectation that M80 were just definitely going to be like the guard 2.0, where they stick together for a year, they come in, they're going to dominate everyone. And then they had some roster issues with Nitro being
Oh, there's nothing better
beginning of the year than
than
departing,
eating
swapping
while
around the
watching
IGL role. And it was just
like a game of
more
Valorant or a game of
slow
CS.
climb to the top for
There's
M80
literally
than it
nothing
was.
better.
I think the
That
dominance
is like at
we sort of just
the
thought
top
would
of
be
my
there from the
relaxation
jump.
list.
Yeah.
But they definitely, yeah, like you were saying, at this point though, and at this tournament, they have really
30 seconds
arrived.
left.
They are the M80 that was promised.
Nismo, little flash over and check. As I think everyone knows that, yep, they're sitting somewhere in spawn. just comes down to where. And there they are. We're gonna flash this again. Just doing what we can to get these.
Like if I wasn't here with you guys, it would be on my phone.
Really steamroll this opening here.
100%.
Thrash was picked up and spent once more. And M80 are on the hunt. And they've got the knife, they've got the fragment. There's definitely a chance to isolate here. Luke Show able to at least deter from one, and Nismo will clean up the rest. Okay, so
fuck, man. This round is why you don't play M80 on Icebox. Like, yeah, Galorys is good here, but like, I mean, good is, I mean, they didn't have a chance. Like these first 3 kills, all 3 players did not have a chance, and then the other 2 are just saving and spawn. Like their util is goated here.
And you know, at the very least, it just forces the attackers to have to expend so many of their resources to clear that part of the map if they do want to go there and execute B. In a situation like this, Koala Noob just places the dark cover all the way deep in main, so if you want to go there, we're reconning, we're droning early into the round.
And that's just the forward pressure that you come to know at Icebox. But I think the thing about this from M80 is because they've shown in the straight 4 rounds that we've had.
I don't mean to have it seem like Galorys has no chance here. They really do. I was just saying it's a dangerous pick. Like, normally teams don't pick into, like, uber strength of the other team.
Take the risk of not having to
It
counter
must
util
mean
this
that
area.
they are very,
It is
very
just
confident here.
A calculated risk from them. And at least based on the minimap, looks like it should result in a flank going down here. I mean, unless Net gets some crazy spam through the Viper's wall to allow the rest of the team to get there in time, but doesn't look like that will be the case, so it should be an honest 5-on-5 retake.
Planted. A lot of post plant set up towards the backside. Exit not going to be a lot for Urango, but look show good for the trade. Plus the follow up as the null command was
Holy,
made.
the TP blind is so good.
Self-play here from Koala Noob.
Oh,
Bruto still in the picture, and the right clicks are good. Hold your horses. Rifles will be collected.
Horses are being held.
Flash on the corner. Wingman going to get to work. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, and BCJ. He's done maybe enough. Last one left is evil, and there is nowhere to go.
Great retake.
That's just the power of, well, the Gecko coming into fruition.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always those situations where you're reminded of how powerful Wingman is when it forces players to peek into you.
This is what I mean. This is what they picked into, chat. This is all time. Just stats, M80, Icebox, 12-1. Like, you must be fucking super confident to pick this map against M80. I actually thought it was like an error when I saw it.
Now that lineup, Sato's not going to be trying to double up rat to the top of site anytime soon.
No.
that Molly will knock him down.
It's like, yeah, I trust
avoidance
Galorys
of
is
the
super
knife.
good here. Still a risky
Urango could
pick.
still possibly come out from behind here as the op is being held closely, but
Such
Koala
different
Noob
styles, too.
understands that this is not exactly the most beneficial spot to hold forever, so he'll back off, help out over towards mid, where M80 have continually put a lot of pressure
I
defensively.
really like how
And they're looking
M80
to kinda
reacted
squeeze on
when
it once
losing
again.
that turret. They're just so well organized.
Yeah, no
man.
matter the map, really.
Even
like
the Omen
Icebox
was
or Haven,
looking
like we
in it
saw
too.
yesterday. M80 are so ready to
One
pressure
way,
the
well
extremities
timed.
on defense, and at the
Go
very least,
prod
instill
out.
fear that the attacking side could be getting flanked,
Timing
and they have
clearing
such a
mid.
knack for choosing the right timings
Just
to
holding.
actually enact
He
that
can
flank
hear
as well.
this.
This is good presence from Net in mid.
Yep.
Maybe not.
The thing about it is he doesn't
No.
hear anything yet.
No, I couldn't hear.
Now
He-
maybe
he
a
might
couple of
ask for this
footsteps,
Viper to break this
but
turret
the
for
defense
him.
is not rotating. Sentry turret. Wait, did it just get picked up?
Yeah, just got recalled. in that
So now Net can walk forward.
Oh, shit, he's got great
The
timing
meeting of the
on this
minds about to
Sova.
come through. Nanoswarm just proactively hit. Snakebite with that. Net holding to see if he can catch him on the cross. Evil next one up, and yep, easy follow-up. So now it's just out to the 4v5, but there is a
Rotate over
Viper
by
spin here to
Koala.
help out with this post-plant setup.
That's a pit to allow the Viper to stay top.
CJ does still have that wingman to once again draw out pressure to the man advantage so they can just have so many guns facing
Sato
forward.
needs one, maybe
Sato's in a
Bladestorm.
Great spot though, just about finding a timing.
Yeah, he just doesn't see anyone sneak around the backside of yellow though, so M80 are gonna set up their retake from there. Sato catches one, BCJ will drop. Now you have to try to find out where the
Wow, he did not take that ang very well. He shouldn't have gone in the pit like
The
that.
Viper's pit still chipping away at M80. Xander on 1 HP. Koala knew be able to find a spam at a Luke show. The fight will fall, and in that, plenty of time to get despite the halfway.
Dude, M80's
finish. The
retakes are
defuse
so good.
Just so clean from M80.
Yeah, it begins with net just.
Yeah, I think he fucked up with how he peeked. Like going into that pit like that and peeking shallow. Like he just didn't give himself a chance. Like he would have had to have. I don't even know if it's literally even possible to react quick enough. How he took that fight.
Again, just so nicely handled. It's the retakes.
I think he just didn't mean to do what he did.
That are just so well drilled every single time.
Really clean stuff.
Omen is
The thing
nasty
that I'm
on this
always
map,
really
yeah.
impressed by with M80, and it was the same thing for
And
what it's worth with the guard.
what we're really not seeing a lot of is like the early one-ways. Like I don't feel like the observers are showing them because they're not really part of the action. But there's like one-ways that he's sticking like all over the place, like in these areas. There's some even up here. He's controlling the map at like 410, this peak, this. I'm actually surprised he hasn't done it yet in this event, but something Koala will do is do like a high dropping smoke, right? So the tube is like going up or whatever, and his smoke is like landing high and then falling. So that way when he TPs, they can't see him from over here, then it falls. And then you could TP again into this corner to break the spacing with the turret. You'll see Omen do this quite frequently.
Galorys, who will be forcing into this
We might see it
due
next
to
half.
Sato having the Blade Storm available.
And one away from the lockdown, which I think is the most important part about this for Galorys in terms of how he makes this round more winnable. Blades come out immediately. That's over towards the A side of the map. Recon Dart not going to reveal.
Yeah, not many in the
much.
tube.
A little bit of spam just in
YouTube.
case someone took the zip line aggressively. Doesn't happen. And interestingly enough, Koala Noob is going to be a part of this initial Vanguard defense. For a
Not
moment, at least
really
he was.
sure,
He was holding
Colin.
really close
Maybe
over
just
towards
didn't
the A-War,
really
but
have
now
the
his backup
passion
is they're going to just
for the
trust
game.
Nismo's knife to produce some information once they decide to throw it.
So these guys realize, like,
Same
okay, we're
time,
playing
Xander
against
has
this
just
solo
been jiggling
Sova
over towards
initiator.
B-main, keep getting
We have an
seen that
AWP holding like
information, allow
deep
them to be
lines.
focused over there.
I'm gonna knife if this guy
It's like a
drones,
second
and then
half
they will have nothing.
alerted to the fact that
So like this is a great
come
counter
into
into
B-main.
this age comp. Like they would get stuffed so hard.
Oh, what a hold from Nat Sentry Turret.
Ooh,
Trying to
good
help
use of
out
the
in
res.
directions here, so that works out. Brings Sato right back into the picture. Oh, good
Okay.
shots from Rude. Just kind of lurking all the way
It's
over
like a
towards
round.
yellow as soon as they open up space at kitchen. And now the defense trying to rotate back to this is a bit caught because you have the long lurk from Luke Show. He's going to make sure no one can rotate back to the defensive spawn. The only play is to go through bottom side here at Tube.
Yeah, this is so awkward. I mean,
Dude, that's
Sato
crazy.
is just being a little rat
Oh,
in
shit.
kitchen. Evil kick, just 1 versus 2 shuts them down. Nismo trying to gain some ground, but this is going to be an effort
That was an amazing
really
shot.
not flawless.
Good use
Out
of the
the
stage
timeout
res.
From Galorys, pressuring towards A, containing B, pivoting into the B split, something they haven't tried yet, and taking full advantage of having that resurrection just allows Sato to go crazy in kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, a design that's built purely for the res. I mean, because, again, how often do you expect more than one defender to be up top towards kitchen or at least back to the tube? But the answer is usually not off that often. So trust that you're going to get a trade at worst, and that immediately means that you got the kill for free. Plus, of course, not being able to bring the blades is just replaced by the weapon collection. So it's about as standard as you would assume in terms of a...
Sato's caught in some unlucky timings.
Pause that thought.
Wow, man.
What to say,
No
for
success in
Sato,
these
looks like
early
a maybe
rounds.
get caught, but not the case. So now all of a sudden it is down to a 3v4.
Evil kick with that Hunter's Fury. Good
Yeah,
ultimates
double
available
ults.
for Galorys. If they can find a pick here, maybe onto the weak Nismo at some point, they will have the option to use those to win this round despite the current disadvantage.
given some space voluntarily
I'm
here
not
by
sure.
M80.
I've never seen that. Fred.
Knife is out, but the barrier orb has already been placed. Alarm bot also going to be set behind this. So again,
Good timing on this ult, chat. It's forcing either a fast flood, like an overcommit.
Nismo's been hurt up
No,
top.
Evil couldn't give that. And Evil had the ult.
So now you can back off
Bro.
and then just reapproach this in a 4v2. Rude trying to hold on from the front doors. Slow
Needs
orb
this.
up top.
Ball gonna fall.
Maybe a chance at a 1v1. That's really cleanly won.
Holy fuck, that was so fast.
Hello, are we coming in? Oh, Xander says yes, we are. Little snap back up. He takes what is essentially a 1v2 in effect, and with that, M80 get to 6.
That was a damn good effort, but that is such a cool kind of protocol from M80 in that situation with the lockdown in play. They knew just how far they could push forward and then peel back,
I
go
like
back
that.
in, like you mentioned.
They just go out on the rafter. They're just looking for that kill for just a split second. People like trying to get advanced positioning during the tail end of the lockdown. That's so smart.
Looks like that would have been enough to get a round win. So massive credit to that cool little call on the fly for that push and pull from M80.
Wow. Well, that's not what you want to see. After a hot start, looks like the tech issues are starting to swarm in a little bit here, brother.
That is.
Wait
that
a
is
second.
Tough. I think they won in the first game, right?
We don't need to count. Let's not put ourselves through that, man. Let's not count.
I'm not even going to think about it right now.
True. I mean, this kind of feels in a certain regard similar to what we were talking about in our first series, where there are some very winnable rounds in here for Galorys. That last one, I think in particular, it's like you kind of are creating something out of nothing in a way.
He put on the sunglasses, bro.
Numbers advantage is too steep to come by. So how much do you look at the issues and, you know, the first approaches towards these spike sites as becoming the main hurdle here that Galorys have to find a way over?
Yeah, the tough part is just going to be addressing the retakes coming in from M80. One of the kind of pain points of having to deal with their retakes.
Oh, dude, the tech pauses.
Having the additional dark covers to cut off angles can be very frustrating. It doesn't allow you to play back towards Nest or on Belt or sometimes on 410, depending on how Quality wants to place those. And so, oftentimes it's really about really digging your roots into the site, fighting pretty close up at those choke points, not letting M80 get through. But then when it comes to the site fight, they have great utility to just come right back in close. You know, they'll have a paranoia, they'll have flashes from Nismo that are going to combo with the Dizzy flash coming over top. It's so tough to deal with this comp. M80, and I mean, listen, it takes a team as regimented as M80 to make it look this good.
Sure.
But they are just that good with it. And there's a reason they've been sticking to it all year long. They have never swapped off this stuff.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is, I don't really recall too many times, especially from when M80 are on defense, where teams have forced M80 to make difficult decisions with their utility. Like if things don't feel good on the initial contest of the spike play, then they just
picks
back
up well in my
and just save
fight.
their utility for retake.
Bro,
and I think
you
the
thought that
issue
was
there
me? Are you
is
kidding
because
me?
a lot of offensive teams have to spend so much just
bro,
to
I
get
would
on
have
the
to be
site that they don't
fucking
feel
making that
comfortable
noise
scaling
so
deeper
loud.
and making M80's retake that much more contested on their own side. So I think that's got to be kind of the issue here for Galorys is how do we possibly set ourselves up? And some of that has been done by the Viper's wall, try to get like free control of yellow, but M80 are going to keep that wall every time. How do we get some sort of ground free, save our utility, and then get a little bit deeper on these sites than what is normally expected?
That would hurt my throat. Oh, wait, we're live.
And the Dizzy to come up a bit short. I think that's got to be kind of the issue here for Galorys is getting that space for free and finding ways to make life difficult for M80 on the retake.
Bro, they're always walking behind Viper util.
Just taking a look at the
in the
economy,
early
both
round
teams
on first
pretty
phase.
dire, so a lot riding on this round. Around where M80 have some quality ultimates available. And
The
BCJ
Viper
is just
from
getting
two.
crashes all day long. Luke
True.
Shaw.
Wait, he's got
It's a
timing.
window to go into B.
Or around mid.
Pause
Is
jam?
Luke going to spot them?
Oh, this is everything.
What?
This timing is everything. Sato on the corner. Oh, they don't know Nismo's
Holy.
here. Does it make a difference?
Bro,
No,
Sato.
it doesn't. 3v1. The
These
situation,
close
and 3-for-1
angs
goes the initial
are
exchange.
brutal,
Room's
and
still
they
trying
do
to hold
not
his
have
ground, but
util.
You gotta flex over to Look Show and see if you
Oh,
can punish
fuck.
on the exit. He's
2
good
on
for 2. Does he expect
2.
net though over the top? That's
Oh,
the real question, and maybe not, but doesn't make a
no.
difference. He finds 3 kills. So now the spike can run into A, be planted, and Xander is sitting here like, shoot, what do I do now?
I mean, how clutch is that on the swing round for the economy? This Xander has just been demonic in this tournament, though. I would never put it past him to be
This
able to
is
win
a
a 1 versus 2.
huge round for both
Does he
teams.
dare throw down the
Yeah.
pit right now?
Yeah, for real. I mean, that changes everything
I don't think
because he's
he
got the
does
snake
that.
bite available. Luke Show's got one of his own. Alarm bot dealt with. There's the initial tag. Xander trying to get this to halfway. Snake bite can deal some damage, and it's not even just that. It's the spam through it while he's vulnerable. For Luke Show
Huge
to
round by
save the
Luke Show,
round with
jeez.
4 in the overall kill feed.
Damn,
What a
that
heroic
playthrough
play
too.
for Galorys.
All right, M80 broke chat, but they got
Straight
5 ults. Broke with 5 ults is kind of wild. I'm guessing they're gonna do the standard like Viper Pit B main with an alarm bot in there. Maybe Xander has like a judge, and then that would allow them to stack heavy towards either mid or A. They could fucking destroy this round if they did some. Okay.
Media economy is in the
I'm
bin.
gonna save
Not the
ults.
ultimate economy, though. It seems pretty decent, but maybe not for this round unless somehow they find some sheriff headshots.
Well, and the thing about it is not just the sheriff
Flash,
headshots. You
bottom mid,
making
good
the
flash.
ropes up top.
Oh.
In the offensive side at A.
A nano
So he
lineup
catches
was just
someone
thrown
trying
for
to
a turret that would be
climb the
here, but
ropes.
it's not there.
That could make things very dicey
Here.
for Galorys, who seem like they want to try to feel things out. Help is on the way here. DCJ's got a full kit of utility, but Equality was trying to
no.
teleport away, and he gets caught. First blood good. Galorys
That's a
now
6
can
slow
make it
lineup
for
for
A.
the belt.
80 fast on the retake, excuse me, rotating
Look at that slow,
over, but
chat. What the
doesn't
fuck?
seem like that's going to matter all too much with the gun diff.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. This is a good kind of momentum shifter here for Galorys. Not just the fact that they win the round, but they do it with the blacklight flawless form. Gets us to, again, what honestly very well could be 5-5. I think there was a
Yes, he
thrown round in there
mentioned
for
Rita
Galorys, and when you're staring down the barrel of a 5-1
Bro, wait,
start, to be able to pull
no.
back 3 of the
There's
4
no way
brilliant
that was
stuff,
real.
The economy is very comfortable, and you've got ultimates to boot.
You already know. Bro, his keyboard is half off the desk. How does anyone play like that? There's no way that someone plays like that.
CJ trying to refocus.
I can't
lock
even,
in,
like,
get back
how?
to Tier 1
Why?
scene
Why does
that
he play like
Simpsons
that?
Definitely plays like he
He
deserves
must
to
be
there.
like,
That's
he must have not much room to
maybe
play or
activist
some shit at
gain
home.
control early.
I would never
Players
play like
stacked
that.
up, just open facing, hoping someone would peek. A lot of info off that.
I'd
delay
imagine
0
so much annoying shit would happen, like hit my keyboard.
Now
and,
it's just down to
oh, I'd be
reading the
tilted.
timing if there is going to be any sort of a play here at green. Wall will go up. BCJ will get to work on his usual spam. Galorys have learned their lesson,
Fading
but the Aldrone
for
will not see the player in the corner. Uh-oh. Koala Noob could blow this play wide open. Fragment, Paranoia coming through, but Sato, hold on a second. He's around the back. Oh. But gets pulled.
Bruh.
Nismo going to be brought back.
Sato's had a
And that's essentially
rough
no
half.
cost opening first blood in favor of M80.
That was a trap setup that could have triggered any number of different utility pieces, honestly. Dizzy, Thrash, Mollies, KO flashes, the flashpoint, whatever. I mean, they just had a myriad of utility, yeah, to throw out there, deny that and take. But here comes the Viper's Pit, and I still want to draw attention to the Hunter's Fury from Evil Kick to deny this lockdown. There it is.
Brilliant. And they get a tag behind that. So now Luke Show can actually move a little bit further in, but over the top of the Vipers, but things are working out decently for
Oh,
M80.
good
They get the
trade.
trade of Luke Show. Pit will fall.
3-on-3 still.
3v3 situation. Xander trying to hold him low ground, and he is able to go 1-for-1, but now it's just not a quality 1v2. Not a lot of time on the clock. Needs to get this to halfway, and he's not going to be able to. And that's just a brilliant response for Galorys saying, hey, you want to throw the kitchen sink at us at B? Fine. We'll just use our straight members on A to get the movement that we need to get the plant
Dude,
down.
not even low
was
key.
perfect.
Everyone in this tournament is a shooter. That's what I've come to realize. Like, I've come to realize the Reta players a little bit less so of shooters, but like super experienced. Then SNW is like Wardell, Wardell teleported into 2024 and is on Reta.
Exactly
That's what it feels
as much
like.
value as they needed to.
Yep.
Yeah, true. That tech actually.
Defensive Viper's going to be called in early over towards A. Alarm bot inside of it just to make sure that Xander feels nice and comfy, and that just, you cannot let that happen.
Wait, what?
Burst spam from a Bulldog from very predictable high ground works out for first blood again through green. Not what you want, especially the Viper's been denying largely any plays towards A.
You'll just never.
Oh no.
Okay.
What a shot to even things up, but
yeah, man.
no, I mean,
This
you'll
guy's
never go an attack
insane.
cap against M80 where you don't have to deal with Koala Noob teleporting up onto yellow early at least a round or two.
5-2-0.
I guess to be fair, that's the first round that we've really seen him take that angle, so
Toxins going up.
partially forgiven, you'd think, for Galorys, as the Viper's ball will go
Oh
up and the
my
spike will make
God.
its way over. Barrier
Chad
Aura
is
will
losing
reinforce
it.
this, and there will not be any contest.
Chad losing
Unless
it.
maybe a mosh gets thrown. Not going to happen initially.
What
and actually,
the
VCT tries to
fuck?
Spam it out. That's not going to work out. Lucho with the elimination, and then
This-
clean shots onto Koala Noob up top.
This guy's
And how about
unstoppable.
this half? It was a
What the
5-1
fuck?
start, but now all of a
It's
sudden
Les
Lucho
Jr.
has kind of, I will say it single-handedly, gotten Galorys back into this half, and he may finish it with
Bro.
an ace. Sure he will. We've gotten 3 of those on the day.
Bro, this team literally has Toddler Osboss and Les Jr. This is insane.
Have two that clutch
Less
that
disciple.
3K he got deep in mid, and now into this just wandering around the map, just taking a nice amount of 1v1s and coming out on top every single time.
Yeah,
That is so
Sato.
well done.
Toddler Osboss.
From a guy that, you know, we're looking to step up for Galorys, one of their most talented players.
Middle school Osboss. Okay, fine.
And it's, again, I fear that a lot of people out there watching look at the standings and see a team that's 0-2 versus a team that's 2-0. This Galorys team has, I would say, largely just missed out on a lot of open doors. Their round differential is minor.
Wild comeback here to end this half at 6-6. Dude. I told you this would be a sweaty ass map. And that even when M80 was up and like things looked good, the only reason a team would pick this against M80 is if they are really, really fucking good here. And that first half, guys, it was like good, but I think their defensive half is probably a better, because that attack half involved a lot of like lurky walk-ups, which could easily not go their way in scrims, you know? For them to have the confidence on this map to pick it, I guarantee you this half is the better half.
It's the second seeds from these regions too. Like
Yeah.
two
For
game
sure.
and all nights were the second seeds from LATAM and Brazil respectively.
They're going to be really
And
good.
they are goddamn nuts.
One sec.
Yeah. It's just wild. Like, now that we're here in Ascension, you compare all of this to last year. We said it a lot in the Challengers North American season. It's like there's just not a skill gap as much as we thought there would be, like there was last year, where the top 3 were heads and shoulders above everyone else. That really wasn't the case. I mean, you even insert conversations into Winthrop and Blinn. You know, we're talking about Valorant collegiate teams that make their way into Challengers, make a bunch of noise, reduce the gap between the high end and the low end of the pools. And now we're in Ascension, where again, it just felt like the North American region was way up and ahead of everyone else last year. That's just not the case.
I mean, even in Brazil, the parity between teams and sort of the volatility, like the winners of Split 1 Hero, they're not even near.
Yeah.
Xander holding deep B main. We'll save some of that talk for the next tech pause. God forbid there's another tech pause, you know what I mean?
What happened? Oh, he died.
Oh, this is cheeky. They've got Lucio behind this barrier orb.
this guy.
A little unexpected, but now he's isolated. He's got to take everything on. M80 just going to flood him. If he could get one more, that would be incredible. Not going to happen, though, as Xander has 3 in the round. And now it's just down to Evil Kick and Rude, who are in position. Evil Kick in particular, with a recon bolt available, pending he shakes off the effects of the knife. Could make some motion happen, but M80 get the information they need, and now they're going to go join net with a play over towards A.
Yeah, a small moment, but it displays how good KO is on this map. That 0 point being able to just cover all
Dude,
of
what
that
is
yellow
chat?
all around that
Bro, I
area
leave for
is
1
just so
second.
important.
Oh, Rude avoids the dizzy. can make a play off the top rafter.
I'm reading acronyms that
A bit of a chance, and now
could
double
be
up. BCT
team
also taking
names
care of
in
people from getting into the
VCT
site.
EMEA,
Rude by himself, and Nismo will finish it off from the
but
opposite
it's
angle
not a team
that
in
he was
EMEA.
watching. So M80 take the pistols. That's really the only edge that they've had so far, honestly, outside of maybe the first gun round. Everything else has come up pretty decent for Galorys.
It's crazy.
With a chance likely to respond here in the second half.
Yeah, definitely. Xander, the battle of the Vipers here. Hero for M80 in that round, just shutting down that B main aggression coming through from the Brazilian team. Trying to get up there on the scoreboard with Luke Shaw, who's just been the dominant force.
Fucking crazy talk in chat, man. Let's go unhinged.
He's only 1 kill
All right,
shy
both pistols
of,
going.
matching the same amount of kills that everyone else on his team has right now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Not bad.
And I would.
And you can see now, like, why Omen is so incredibly annoying. We saw all last half the value of, like, controlling with one-ways, right? These aggressive one-ways. Well, now they're doing the same thing, except as attackers. They're one-wing themselves off right here because this angle is better than this angle at seeing. Oh, my God. Okay. Good trade. So, like, this gives net all of this ground for free as multiple people are taking B control. So they're getting full map control.
And this might be about trying to get net a little
Really
bit
good
deeper
use
to
of the
scout
Omen.
things out at A.
The one way also protects like the top pipe speed, like a lot of the variants for net.
The wall to come back up. That is a lot of damage on Xander.
Nanos are so
Even
weak, man.
Just from the classic spam, in serious danger of falling.
Am I crazy for saying Nanos
Time
could
for
use
him
a
to play a
buff?
bit more passive.
I fucking hate Killjoy
It's all
though.
about, again, holding this corner and then having Koala noob there for the paranoia if he needs it. And, well, the timing is pretty ideal. Sato finding one before dropping, but yeah, nice little pop flash from Nismo. Right over the top, easy follow-up from Koala noob, and M80 will take the anti-eco. Decent effort from Galorys, to be fair, but not much in terms of the way of being able to...
Yeah, I don't know. I would rather them like nerf a different part of her kit and buff the nanos. That way they're better. Either that or honestly, I wouldn't mind if they just delete her from the game. Like one of the two. Like, because I really don't like her as an agent, but truthfully, if they're trying to make her better...
Even just another small moment of discipline, which is something that M80 display constantly, where Nismo
Killjoy,
gets that
man.
great pop flash
Killjoy
from the
mains
corner,
right now just
doesn't
fucking
even get green for the
typing. Just,
second, lets Koala
no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm trolling. I'm
Dizzy up and
trolling.
over just to
I'm
get
trolling.
early eye over any potential
Killjoy mains
defensive
fucking
aggression at A.
losing it in
None to be
chat,
found.
man.
Viper's Wall will still provide
So
some
mad.
shrouded mystery in terms of what this defensive setup looks like. This is an important round
Icebox
here
is
for
so
Galorys,
cringe
just
how
to
you can
make
just
sure the
get
defense
control with that one
holds
way.
strong
Oh,
against
it's
what
so
is a very
explosive.
formidable bonus here.
Oh,
so
it's a good
all
bonus.
5 members for the side of M80 pushing in towards A, and there is just no way Galorys can defend against this outside of watching passive, safe crossing angles.
Galorys? It doesn't look like much.
Takes one, two. I mean, that is just insane.
I just wanted to say the Dolores line. God damn
Puts his team
it.
in position for just a nice set retake.
Yeah, but all of the tools have been recollected by BCJ. Net up top is in a very formidable position, especially with the support around the backside of him. But Luke Show has already cleared out the back rafters. Now it's just down to, as soon as these smokes and walls fade, what does the next action look like? And it's all turning in favor of M80. Luke Show, though, up top,
Oh
still
my
alive.
God, this guy just
Looking for the final
is
overpower.
always in the right
Nismo
spot,
with
right
pistol
time.
out is providing at least some deterrence
What's
towards this
happening?
follow-up, but Luke Show's still alive and kicking, looking for another ace. Time is becoming an issue to win the round. Tries to stick on it, and Nismo will make sure another ace will not be tallied, and M80 will win their bonus.
So patient from
It's a big
Nismo,
round.
and I like the decision from them to just play
27
proactively.
kills,
Fight
guys.
Galorys at the chokes when
What? He has 27? 27 kills? That's a joke. That's a joke, actually. And they're losing. Wow.
and then the patience from Nismo at the end.
Yeah, really, really well done. We're not counting it.
Wait a
We're not
second.
counting anymore. Oh, we're not doing it. I'm not
No,
gonna
what?
count it.
I thought it was attack.
At least sit here and
No!
what's to come now. This is the issue. 9-6 doesn't feel terrible, but it's really going to be like 10-6 because Galorys is going to have to go back to a save after
No.
dropping the bonus round. So this is a huge lifeline towards the budget and economy of M80.
Oh.
And I think the thing about it is are there any ultimates that are even close for Galorys to try to get this thing back into grips? Because they're going to need to find a way, kind of like they did in the first half, to string together a couple in a row.
I'm going to hazard an educated guess that Lucio, probably close to the Viper's pit, might even have it.
He
at
might
this
probably
point.
has it, yeah.
Probably does, honestly. So that could
Hold
certainly...
up. Hold up. Let me see if I just randomly found the right spot. Let our goat cook.
On, and I will make sure that I'm a big factor into why we win this tournament. I think Sato's a pretty good player. He's a very nice kid. He has a very bright future. Comes up to me in the hotel, just asks, like, sort of to talk to me. But I think
so. He's a
still
fan.
a little below me, and I think
yeah.
I think he's about to feel it when we face it tomorrow.
Oh, he's gonna sun him. Wait. And it's happening. Bro, Les Jr. has 27 kills right now, and they're losing by the funny number. And that's insane, because that means Sato like has had 0 impact. If that guy has 27 and they're not winning this game, it's pretty insane.
Matchup versus Reda, and I mean that would feel like a winnable match, but it starts, with a match like this, and then it follows up with a match against 2Game. I mean,
dude, Luxo is legit.
You
yeah.
are a betting man. I would say you probably would feel better about the odds for Galorys against 2G maybe than M80, but who knows? If you steal away a map here, put some favor in the mix by getting to 3. Put your first win on the board, there's a chance you don't even have to worry about head-to-head tiebreakers to get out of playoffs.
Here it is.
Yeah, I mean, actually, at this point, who knows? And like what you're saying about Galorys being 0-2, but it doesn't feel like it. Respectfully, M80 are 2-0, but it's not like feels like they're just dominating this tournament right now. It has been wins by the slimmest of margins for them too. 2 overtime wins against All Knights. Map drop to Reda. Things were looking really scary on the third map, Icebox as well. It was really close, and then at the very end, they really came to life on Icebox to win that series. But it has been by no means easy for M80, and I mean, not in the fashion you would expect, starting off against the second seed from LATAM and almost going down. But it's tough also to be the first team that has to deal with All Knights with Dante. Like, now the other teams, they know what to expect, but being the first one to have to deal with that nice little challenge of being hit 3 seconds into every round with
for
the
real.
craziest neon walking the planet, just sliding around in your face. It's not really fun for that to be your first.
Dude, so like, I mean this as like no shade at all, but imagine if this version of Luxo, right, the guy we're seeing now, this was their first game, right? This was their game against TSM. I'm convinced if this kid played today, this series doesn't pan out this way. Like, I'm convinced. Like, I think this whole scenario, like early on when TSM was racking up rounds, like this round would never happen. Watch this. Tell me this would happen right now. Watch this. Never. That would never happen today. Like, that would never happen. He was so nervous that first day. Like, this is so different. That's why I say he's like Les Jr. Like, his aim is like actually very calm and like slow. He's playing the Viper role. And he's like just bursting nonstop. And I think he was actually just super nervous to kick off this series. This guy seems super important to the team.
Now, I think after, 2-game losing, the easy answer is you put M80 first. But I think there's something to be told. Like, you look at M80's schedule, like,
yeah, he's still,
nights,
and
sure,
that's what I mean. Like, I think he actually is the guy that, like, look, he still ended this series with nice, we're done. He still ended the series with 70 kills, but this start would have never happened, is what I'm saying. Like, I think he was very nervous during that start.
I was trying to get a little bit of Reddit clickbait out of you. That's all it was.
And me?
But he still played amazing. This kid's nuts, man. Luxo is
Galorys,
a talent.
They do opt for the early pit, but it's going to be towards B main. They've given Lucho a lot of reinforcements there too.
And I love it. I mean, I think the thing about it is you can't just trust him to get it by himself initially. You have to make sure that M80 spam doesn't lead to a push through. So I like it. You reinforce the pit, and now you just leave him alone. I like it.
Yeah, I totally agree. And they're ready for
Which players? I think
M80 pivot.
a
Come the
lot of
rotates.
players
4
in this
players
server.
stacked up on A, and that's
A lot of the
4
M80
players with
players.
sheriffs in hand.
Sato, Luxo.
This is the definition of
Not sure
hit your
about the other
shots,
three.
kid. See what
Not
happens.
sure.
Evil gonna be the first one tested. Slow peak, but actually threads the needle
Not
between
saying
two
yes or
different
no.
M80 members. So now the push is on. The denial of vision is
Well
good.
played.
Koala noob for 2. Nismo already to the high ground, and BCJ off the plant. And even though Lucho has been a force to be reckoned with, you don't anticipate him being one now with just a Bucky. And yeah, it's just a
man.
single headshot from Sato.
M80
Lucho
players are
trying
shooting
to
right
rotate
now,
over with
guys.
Sheriff his own, but this might just be him sacrificing his life to the spike.
Yeah, sacrificing his life, just trying to deal as much
The Birdman?
damage as he can. I mean, the M80 economy isn't out of control, so damage would be, you know, a fair bit impactful, a small amount of impact.
What if
but
I
impact
publicly
nonetheless,
walked
just give it
into
on.
every room
Make
doing
things
that?
easier for the comeback later on.
Like, that was my shtick.
That's value. Maybe. Can you find one? Nope. Nismo from behind. Sweet. Okay. 10-6 the count. And again, it's a decent idea for Galorys, but honestly, Viper's Pit ends up kind of being thrown into the wind. So you're not going to have that for the future. And looking at a 10-6 score line, this upcoming round is going to feel like a must win. Otherwise, you're looking
Yeah.
at 6-11 at
I agree
least,
with
if
Shift
not
here.
6-12.
Must win.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. That Viper's Pit ends up being expended all for naught. But they played the round well.
I agree,
They did
yeah.
everything right.
Absolutely.
It's just, unfortunately, the non-Lucho players, they are not hitting shots right now. They're
Why did you
just
say shit?
not connecting. The scoreboard differential is crazy for Galorys at the moment.
Oh, here's a cheeky little setup.
Why'd you say shit?
Spam over towards yellow. Lucho essentially just getting the ISO, but only comes away with one. But
One off res.
Good. Barrier orb provides an exit.
Oh my god, he's getting out.
And that's going to be a set
Good
of trades
wall.
that will favor the defenders.
Sato been very
So,
quiet, 8 and
good
14.
setup here for Galorys, but like I said, it does come at the cost of their top fragger.
At any moment, like one pop off round from Sato, I swear to God, there's no looking back. That's just how it's gonna play out. So you just better pray he doesn't like pop off and just one bullet three of us. Bro thinks he's on the team.
Giving
I'll
that
beat you to it, chat. Get fucked.
info to the other team on his little reconnaissance mission, finding out that no one is here in the site.
This is just such a net play. Oh, I'll say especially.
Oh my god,
this.
this. That was for the pie. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, it was like. I felt like it was written in the
He's
stars.
the spike carrier, so now it's a question of do you plant or do you take the positioning deep? And with support over the top, he will now get the plant off, and it's going to be a 2v3.
Plant off, it going down.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
Thought maybe he was going to catch a timing, not the
Holy.
case. So now life becomes very difficult for the last two defenders on this retake.
The old stick
Sanders.
into the spokes of the
Strategically
bike.
with the shorty. Not often you hear that, but it works, especially when the decay is that significant. Nismo on
Dude,
the other
M80
side
playing
protects
so
the flank,
fucking
and
well.
With that, it's 11-6. Galorys in a heap of trouble.
Even when they get the man advantage, the team right now just they can't win out some of these crucial duels. I mean, I guess Evil Kick did win that one, but so labored. Feels like a situation where a lot of these guys are going to need to take a deep breath after this map and
Damn,
reset
Deathstroke
for the
thanks
next.
for the 18.
Certainly seen
Austin.
some of that go on in this
For
tournament
the
to a
10.
crazy extent.
Thank you
Think of the
both.
Snow Scene the
Appreciate
other
you.
day. The
Toasted
kills
10
on
D's
map
you get it
one
by.
and 30 on map
Oh my god,
two.
thank you. Totally missed that. Appreciate you, thank you.
A shocking turn of events that happened in that game.
You know what? I do actually toast my tendies though. I don't put them in the actual oven. I have a toaster oven. So I do toast my tendies. Anyone else a tendy toaster?
Going to happen with how things have gone. I'm going to take a look to see what the stats would support that.
It's
Equal
all right,
disadvantage
coming on
stats
out.
aren't great. 33% win rate there. half buy win rates, not bad. 14 and 14, 50%. So like if they do force buy their way in, you know, statistically it's a flip of the coin.
Yeah, it
They win
didn't.
or not,
It didn't
so
feel right by
maybe
the
there's a
end of
chance
all
there.
those
Hard to
sentences.
say, but
like
I
I
think
was
that's maybe
like
the discussion of do we
having
force
an
this
out of body
to try to give
experience. Like
ourselves a fighting
man,
chance at actually
what am
getting
I
overtime,
saying
because
right
you don't
now?
figure based on what we've seen so far, they're gonna win 6 in a row.
Definitely. I'm looking to take a look at the ultimates at this point in the game too. Didn't get a chance to see it before we went into the timeout. That'll have a lot of impact on that decision as well, of course. And at the moment, they've got that res, but that's just about it. Sato,
okay.
1 orb away from getting the Blade Storm, so maybe there's a future where he can get that orb, pop the ult, throw the Vandal over to one of those Sheriff-only guys. We'll see.
Yeah, it's true. The other side of the statistic outside of the flip of the coin 50% win rate that Galorys has with half buys, M80 is 21 and 12 when they're at an eco advantage, 64% win rate. So it's not bad. Sometimes it's a
The
numbers
amount
game.
of
It's like
shit that I
Valorant
yap
Moneyball.
about in these code streams is fucking absurd. I couldn't even tell you like half of the shit I said today. I couldn't even tell you fucking 10% of shit I said today. We've gone on so many tangents. Oh my god.
Confidence of the man that has 27 kills.
Yeah, that is a lot of
aggro
confidence.
angle.
At 11-6? Holy fuck.
It's an aggressive game of tag, Wyatt. I'll tell you that much. But time is running out in this play, and the issue is
I end my stream
I think Lucio
every
has
day
made
and
the
I'm
call
like,
of, I've done enough.
I wonder if they've figured
and
me
I
out
can't
yet.
just do enough individually. Like you guys just stack up. I'll see what I can do from afar to at least
That I'm a-
limit
that I'm
the
a phony,
time
that I'm a
M80
fraud.
have to get a plant on B, and then you guys can late rotate, maybe even making the play through tube since the alarm bot's still in play there. But that's a steep call, and looks like M80 are just going to burst their way onto B. There's the smoke. Here comes the hit with an ult command.
A very early
Okay, rotates really far.
Trying to play this.
They don't have wall either. So no like vertical wall nonsense, you know, like none of that shit going down. That's like one of the biggest annoyances, like the vertical, like that type of wall.
Something like that.
Res.
What tools do you actually have to clear this out? You got some shock darts. The slow orb does clear out backside of yellow mostly. Nismo still going to hold on to this, still has the angle. This is not an angle you want him to have for long. You got to make a play for Galorys. Now it comes through, smoke and a dash on in for Sato. Decent snap, able to find one, but it's not before Nismo.
Oh wow, Qual won that.
Impressive shot.
Wait, how'd that not get both? What?
Just killing the clock a little bit more, but
What?
this guy is everything.
Wait.
31 kills already on the Viper. I mean, Evil ends up just being a nice little juicy piece of bait that everyone on
What the
M80 wanted to shoot at. Happy. Not really living up to his namesake in that moment. Looking quite frustrated, actually. I mean, that is just the third shot on his Xander. Like, come on, man. This guy's on. If this
Wait, what the?
comeback keeps happening,
The
he's
main
on for
character.
40 in
Dude.
regulation.
Wait, we're playing the main character right now. This is insane. Like, this guy can do no wrong. Like, he can literally, he's walking on water out here. Like, every path he takes is the correct one.
Calculator.
This is so stupid.
Wow. What an individual performance from Luke Show. Just keeping his
More
team alive,
accurate.
And that force buy now leads to full weapons and ultimates.
Dude.
There's a lifeline on the map thanks to Luke Show.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, this guy is.
This is so stupid that this is even a game.
Oh my God, scary for Rude. Gets the info and gets the hell out of Dodge.
The good news here is that you have the ability to pop surprise M80 tight towards A if they commit. All it takes is good info from Urango. If he sees anything, you updraft, you hit your knives, in theory, and you shut down the late play towards A, and it forces everyone to do what? Go back to Luke Show.
And that is not a fate that any
You
M80
got to see if
player
this
wants to
rotate
be. You do
happens,
not want
chat.
to be taking a duel
They're
with this
trying to
guy.
pull the
He's
rotate.
still stood
The
in the
question
open,
is whether
watching
these
for the
two
cross
hold
right now,
still.
hoping to find a pick.
And also if this
Does
guy
come.
hits his first
Xander's
shot.
really
Aiming at
contending,
fucking
though.
knees. He's aiming at Nismos.
You just got to get the intel.
Bro.
Rango in trouble. Gets out of there.
Timing is
Hunter's
everything
Fury
from
into
Sato.
a main off of that.
The Hunter's Fury is going to make a mess of things. Sato, when do you peak?
Oh, fuck.
There you go. Ah, there you go. Much better from Sato.
Welcome to the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Dude. I said all he needs is like that 3... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Toddler Osbos has woken up from his fucking midday nap, chat. Toddler Osbos has fucking woken up. Holy fuck, he's cranky as fuck.
He's out of position.
It's
Sato
Jover,
is
actually.
just chilling the
Wait,
entire
this
time.
is this
Nobody
round?
on M80 coming from belt
Low key?
side.
Wait, let me see the
So
money.
no
I'm
one is
about
there
to
really
tell
spot
you if
him
it's the
out.
game round.
Starting to
It might be
come
the
to
game
life. I
round,
mean,
actually. I gotta see
Sato
the
is
money.
the
This
other
might literally
piece
be the
of-
game.
well,
I might call it the
two-piece
game at
puzzle
night.
isn't exactly a complex puzzle,
At
but
9.
He's the other piece of the.
I gotta see.
Maybe just the duo. We'll say the duo of Lucho and Sato being like really the standouts for this team. I mean, there is the you cannot click on a post about this team without seeing everyone saying loud Sato.
Bro, you
There's a
scared.
reason why. If he
I read chat and it said cook them so hard they had to tech pause, and I was literally so mad. I was so fucking mad. And then I read tack, and then I hated chat.
You know, are they giving maybe a little bit too much
Why?
respect to Luke Show early? I mean, we've seen, again, him get aggressive with support towards green. He's also played passive back towards yellow, if not deeper towards Snowman, and forced essentially individually M80 back.
Wait,
And
this
that's
whole
been the
time
same
I'm looking for the
recipe
money,
again.
and here it is.
And he put a sentry turret down in kitchen.
I don't
You've got
think this
Yorongo, who
is.
can decide how he
This
wants to
isn't the
play
game
through
round.
mid.
This isn't the game round.
Rude just
M80
kind of
has
a
a
pivot
couple
point in the middle
chances.
of the map, and Sato just takes an early peek with the cover of the recon bolt, and then
It
everything
is
just
a
backs
very
up.
fucking
Aldrum's
big
gonna be
round,
sent
though.
out deep here, so
I'm at
really
18%
early
chat. Give me
clearance,
a
some good
number for
pressure here
volume,
from
please.
Galorys' defense through A.
now just falling back, but M80 will have to do a bit of re-clearing. They do hear some of the footsteps though, with that being kind of close here. Come the rest of them still the same idea from Galorys.
Yep.
Lucio, B is all you, buddy, and M80 want none of that, so right back to A.
Dizzy up, M80 on the move. Sato stuck in the corner. Oh, and the fragments well placed by Sato. He actually dashes away, almost has a chance for a second, but M80 follow up. It's an even trade though. 3v3
res
situation.
online.
Spike left over towards A. Thanks to the
Sato
Nanoswarm.
against the
Nismo
back
on the
wall
way in,
could
still
get
has a
res. The
fragment
wall
to
is
pause
here
the
for the
retake
first
attempt as
time.
the spike gets planted.
We haven't seen the
Shoulders thrown.
wall on a
Nismo
retake
still
like
on the high
this.
ground.
This
Spam
could
up
actually
through the
fuck M80.
screens. Galorys on their way forward. Resurrection's out. No
Oh my
fragments
god,
still.
no trade.
Xander holding the high ground, but the trades are good for Galorys.
Fuck.
Just down to Koala. 1v3. Can he make a mess of this? Maybe even force the lockdown if things get dicey. Doesn't need to happen. Evil finds him before the barrier orb goes up, and the differential goes down to 2.
Great retake, great use of that Sage res. Both of the reses so far from Orango have been, really great. Great timing. And again, M80.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Res on right now. Let's fight from up top.
Galorys,
together, but
bro.
it's just a few too many
They saw
players
11.
staring their
Doesn't
way.
look like anything to
They
me.
get traded out on man advantage.
Is the choke
retained,
incoming?
Especially due to that res. Another solid retake.
Galorys
just
bog.
suddenly back in the game.
Galorys is pretty
This
fucking
little
bog, I'm not gonna
1-4
lie.
setup that they're running is
Dolores is fucking
paid
pog.
dividends.
Yeah.
But now, time to mix it up. Op top yellow. Hit M80 with something different when they least expect it.
There's the shoulder check. Did Xander see it? That could change everything. M80, they may have scouted this out. I think for sure they know Sato's up top. Do they know that it was an operator? That's the real question.
Toddler Osbus in grown Osbus
We'll see what they have in
position.
mind for it. Angle still being watched. Dark cover is out. Sato now have to watch two things at once. Dizzy goes over, and now Sato has to
Wait.
be resorting to a
Big
potential
Osbus would never
shot
pop
and
dash here, by the way. I've
situation.
seen him so many times.
And
He
he's got a
always
lot to
saves
look
dash.
at. Dash will
Oh.
expire. Flash pushes him off the
Oh!
maybe a chance, but Koala
What a
wins the
dude.
angle over, finds first blood.
You cannot spell
You know,
Sato
Luke
without
Show's not
Sat.
here, so they got to do this by way of
Koala do
likely
be
using
knowing
the
that.
lockdown.
That is perfect from M80. Talk about how to handle an op player back yellow. Just dismantled his position. The spike is down though, so things a little bit awkward though. It's safe for VCJ. A little bit of damage, but he will get out of there.
Lockdown can be spent immediately.
Oh.
M80. Koala nuke now.
Oh no! No!
Pretty free angle, but doesn't make a difference. The rest of his team is still following up. Here's the push through. Dizzy denying a lot of
Holy
vision, and
fuck!
M80
They fought
will finally get
forward.
around back as BCJ takes charge of the
My hands are so sweaty, guys. What the?
And listen, save for the rounds where Lucio is
I don't even know why I give a fuck.
4Ks over towards B main. M80 just know how to dominate that.
I'm so invested.
Of the map. Their utility is so thorough when it, you know, whether it comes to the Dizzy going over top while that dark cover is placed to cut off the op, the top yellow angles, and then Nismo flashes through to push the op back again, calling him instant on the angle. I mean, that is
Dude,
just
he almost got the upside down pie.
It's lovely to
Imagine.
Pretty deep alarm bot here for the defense. Poison Cloud allowing that to be placed. M80 still thinking what they want to do around this Viper's pit. Cloud up once more. And Xander will see no one's there. So this is just about how do you want to dissect this. They've got the Thrash if they want to clear out the front side of this choke point, but can they get the Thrash a little bit deeper? And I think more importantly, how do you deal with the player up top? That's got to be the conversation point here.
Spike drop. It's definitely going to be tough. BCJ ends up throwing the spike over to net.
That's crazy. That's a fucking. That's fucking crazy.
That's fucking crazy. I'm pretty confident that if they go towards B, they're going to have to deal with this op, right? Because that shit is over A. So it's just more than likely.
Now they've got the Dizzy though, so that should be enough to get him off the angle. But wait, they go Thrash first. And Xander will drop.
It actually is Toddler Osboss, dude.
And he can still watch
that felt like I was watching Osboss the way he used all of his jet abilities.
Poison Cloud drops. Slow orb now being placed. No angle to get the wingman off the plant though, so the spike gets planted. 4v5 situation. Offense down in the numbers, but good with some deep positioning, particularly Nismo.
Dark covers being cycled.
Wait,
by
dude, the
drop.
Wait.
Close, but the time from the drone is huge.
Yeah. An Evil from the backside of Tube does trade things back evenly. 3v2 situation. Rude on the flank, has to make a move. Durango from the front, good. And Rude will follow up on the long flank. Full surrounding, overwhelming pressure from Galorys, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought you called that perfectly. Why? I mean, they should know if the Viper's pit on one side, there's an op on the other, but they don't throw the Dizzy first. They just go straight to Thrash, and that opening shot is kind of the difference maker.
Yeah, absolutely. It seems like they just really
blonde crash
enough, and then also Xander going down. And you're trying to plant B, no fight. That's tough. I mean, luckily they still have that omen, so those dark covers were able to cycle towards Snowman and cut off one angle, but then you're still just exposed to so much. At first blood, can't be understated.
Why
how
is that even
valuable
fucking
that was
funny?
for Sato to find.
So everyone steps up again after injection of life comes by way of Luke Show. His team has really followed up in these last couple of rounds.
Happy is so
It
calm.
does feel like they're finally starting to gain some sentience, doesn't it?
It sure does.
This is a
now you
huge
got to
round.
wonder about what is the eco situation for M80.
I don't know the
next
ults
round.
right now. I gotta see.
This will be hopefully our last actual pause. It's the last tactical one that can be spent. So it's been a lot of chess between both these two squads.
For M80's sake, they have at least been getting the spike down and do again. So
very true.
Does have the benefit of giving them enough money to keep applying pressure to Galorys with stronger buys. All right. Gizmo does have that null command back and ready into this round 2.
Sorry.
So we'll see how
Happy
that
join the lobby.
line
Oh my
is
god.
going
I
to
joined, I joined.
Oh my god, he's happy.
Off the back of it, Luke Show.
Happy with the thing! Oh my god! Another one!
Talk about confidence. Is he not going to land?
Imagine.
Sees the cross.
Imagine he
And then
hit someone into that.
Not a lot of punish for it on either side. Orb collected. Dismo's got the null command, and that's now the lockdown. Also
Imagine that. Dude, I felt like he was going to get it. That's why I had to move it.
Time for M80.
I didn't want to move it. Oh my god, dude, he can do no wrong. He'll probably live, won't he? No. Can't look through that jinx, motherfucker.
Fury coming through. As this lands, this could be massive for the defense, and so it is. It finds elimination, plus it stops the plant. And just when you thought maybe M80 got the isolation they needed to commit to some of these ultimates, now it's just down to can you survive a 3v4 with just one rifle, a stinger, and a sheriff.
Meow.
Now Rango getting healed back up and still crucially has the wall so can place that vertical wall so someone can stay
No
a
locked
spike.
on this round. We're saving it.
Quality needs to connect here. Not going to happen. Sato finds elimination. Barrier orb being spent. And there's just really no way you challenge this orb. You got to come around the backside at yellow, and Sato's already here waiting. Evil follows up. It's 2 eliminations in the mix. And it will be now due or overtime. I won't say die yet, but it's due or overtime here for Galorys.
And this would just be another casual overtime game for M80. Would be their 3rd one already
Every
in the tournament.
fucking game of this tournament is an overtime game. Every fucking series is 3 maps. They're all gigabangers. And even the blowout maps, I feel like, could go the other way. Like, they're just like a series of unfortunate events.
And you mentioned it in that round, the lockdown became available, so there are some really good ultimates now for M80.
I mean,
I think the level of play is very, very high.
They've got the ults to take the site with that null command, the lockdown, the pit for post
Like,
play.
nothing is easy for M80, even though
This game
they're the
was
favorite.
built for M80 to win this round.
I mean, yeah, genuinely, it really was.
This
It is
what Valor's
wild.
made for. You
Galorys
have an
picked
advantage.
Icebox against
The
M80.
issue
though.
is the rest of Galorys have really come to life.
Reminder,
Sato.
M80 12-1
He is
all
going to
time
get a
here.
chance, you would
Like
think.
these guys fucking
surely-
own on Icebox chat.
There's a dizzy this time. No command first.
Ooh.
No dash available, so Sato's
Split
gonna have to do
them.
this the hard way and just
Oh
walk
my
his way
god,
back.
he's
And
fumbling the bag.
difficult moment there. Dizzy will scale deeper in towards sight. The offensive Viper control also good for the plant. What does Galorys have for the retake? As the Viper Spit is also
Couldn't stop the
supplying some
plan.
support.
They tried.
Sato trying to find an angle, but there are those.
No shot.
Koala noob. Oh my god, what a peek.
Barrier orb down, but Nat gets to work deleting it. Thrash earned off that elimination.
Oh.
But Sato in the back line. He's got the knives out.
Wait.
Can't quite connect though, as the lockdown makes things a bit of a mess. No one detained. It's down to Evil and Urango for the 2v3.
Wait, they kinda fumbled this.
Pit's still very healthy. Net catches one on the interior. There's the first, and now it's just down to finishing it off. And of course, it's Net to get more in the
Wow.
final 5. And M80. Well, they look.
Dude, for a second, I thought Sato was about to win that when he was like looping the crate. Bro, I thought he had it. I don't know what just
The
happened.
painful experience of trying to make a comeback
Wow,
happen sometimes
that was a
in Valor,
map,
and you
dude.
eventually run into the press Q round. What can you even do there? I mean, they gave it a great shot, and Net really stepped it up. I mean, despite all of those ultimates coming in, he really had to be a hero. Just wrapped around that pit nicely to collect that 4K, the initial 2 behind yellow.
I gotta see it back,
My
actually.
God, man, that
I'm
was
pulling
close.
it up.
Galorys had a real go at it, and I suppose a little bit of hope for them as we head into the next map is that it did stop being the Luke show, and not that he is not good anymore and fell off at the end, but
There
that
we go. All right. I'm gonna kind of speed through the round. This shit had to be super fucking close. Hold up. Fuck. 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 Oh my god, dude. The difference is like one sip of Tadinho, chat. Just one extra sip of the Tadinho. That's crazy.
Misses. No dash available, so Sato's gonna have to do this the hard way. Just
Okay,
walk
so they
his way.
very smart blind, dude. That kind of went past me, but like, you got to realize they popped this KO ult. They saw the op here. He shot. All they need to do is just make sure he's out of this fucking line. Do not let him get one extra shot off. Don't let him try to like jump back into the wall right here. So it's very important to like throw that blind, even though it's a super important piece of util. I like that.
Difficult moment.
Flashing through again, the same train of thought. Like, it is more important to make sure this guy doesn't get shots off.
There, Dizzy will scale deeper in towards sight.
It's like anti-op
The offensive
play.
Viper control also good for the plant. What does Galorys have for the retake? As the Viper Spit is also supplying some support.
Sato trying to find an angle, but there are those pesky
Okay.
smokes of Koala
This
noob.
is where
Oh
it
my god,
starts.
what a peek.
All right. So these two are playing really fuck. Or actually, I'm sorry, it's just Nismo. Nismo's playing super deep. Net lockdowns right there, and that is such a good play. That is a really good lockdown.
Barrier orb down.
BCJ ults from inside of the pit.
But Nat
Gets one.
We're deleting it. Thrash
Rude steps up to support, as does Sato.
earned off that.
Sato takes Nismo out, who rotates around the flank. This is where I thought he was going to loop the pit and end up killing BCJ. I didn't know who it was, though. Like, right here, I thought he was going to go this. I thought BCJ was about to die, and then the observer moved. So Net loops through in the gap of the wall. Oh, that was the difference maker, man. And then BCJ timing Sato into the pit as he's trying to break this lockdown. And that's how he dies. Wow, bro. That's crazy. I mean, he didn't even look forward, though, so it is kind of his fault, right?
He's got the knives out. Can't quite connect.
Wow. What a fucking ending. M80 got hell lucky, though. I don't know. I feel like the thing about Valorant is like you could say that at the end of any game for the most part. Like I would say in like 90% of the games I watch, it doesn't matter which team wins. If it's like a close game, like 13-11, you could say I like the team that won got lucky. Like almost always. Because there's always a handful of rounds you could point to in Valorant where it's like, oh, the jiggle went their way, all the, the 2v2, the 1v1, this ult didn't connect, and normally it did. The play worked, but this guy had double killed on the breach stun. I feel like there's a lot of that in Valorant. Teams that master that kind of variance are super special. Like the games in Valorant are all very, very close. I mean, wait. So, something that I probably I said this on stream, so like, honestly, like I don't even really mind saying it. Peter would say like the game is random, and obviously like you can think that to an extent. That's a very slippery slope to think as a pro player, right? So like obviously like I can't really like allow the players to like be like, oh, the game is fucking random. It doesn't matter what we do tactically. That's not true. That's not that the game isn't random in the way that it sounds. But when two teams meet and they're at like the very, very top level, it's random in a sense of like, did this guy peak on the jiggle in versus the jiggle out? Did he catch the goated timing on the rotate? Did they use the ults in the right round? Like, those are all things that can change day to day, game to game, like, so there is variance. There's a lot of variance. It's about who's better on a given day. But I don't think it's random. But a lot of people do perceive it as random. But that's why when people always are like, oh, M80 is definitely going to win this, I'm kind of treading lightly because I don't want to say that the game is random. But dude, if you have an off day and the other team just plays their normal game at this level, you will lose. And to just have like blind full confidence, I've learned to never have that in Valorant anymore. Like you shouldn't feel that way pretty much about like any Valorant matchup. Like I don't know, these teams are so fucking close. They all do this shit for a living. Man, I don't sleep on any of these teams anymore. I really don't. I think like deep in the tourneys, I sleep on like a lack of experience, because that will start playing a factor, right? Like how much can you make these like micro adaptations deep in the tournament, play best of fives.
Really early, like he ended up really clutching up the round. Another round that I really wanted to highlight was this round by M80.
Xander is
and
really
we talked
good.
about earlier if Sato was even going to be able to, you know, get that impact with the op. And this is a very classic M80 round. You see how they approach this opper, like they smoke off that B main, they contact behind it, and they pop flash out with that smoke, completely shutting down that op. And I'm saying, like, M80 is so good at shutting down, like, the key duelists and those star duelist players. And even though Sato ended up having a really great game, it was just like moments like this that really made the difference.
There's the little things that we continue to talk about in that one, especially specifically for that map of Icebox. It always turns out to be
And
the
if
operator
Luxo had
and how
any
it
help,
ends up playing out, especially
literally
with that
no
proposition
help
that we've seen
meme.
over and over on the side of M80 and the way they're shutting down all these star players right and left. But Gompers, as we get to talk about that second map of Sunset, do you think it's going to be the same case as we've seen in the last couple days, where they get each other's map pick and then we push to a map number 3? Because now I'm starting to see your vision, you know, now that we got to see this kind of play by Galorys, I'm like, wait a minute.
Listen, the possibility is there, all right? I mean, is Luke Show gonna get another 30 bomb? Maybe not, but that's okay. I think they have the understanding that Icebox, it wasn't supposed to happen that way, in my opinion. Like, honestly, it should have ended earlier, but Luke Show was genuinely holding on for dear life to this game. And I think everybody else was, but it just wasn't the performance for them on Icebox. There were so many mistakes made. But for a map like this, I think there is genuine belief on my part that we could run away from this with an opposing map upset. This is a very strong map for M80, though. I will say.
That?
Either way,
I lost
like,
something. I just
so
saw
is
my feed.
Icebox. So for me in particular, I'm not feeling any doubt.
I mean, if we kind of look at the last time both teams have played this map, we saw Galorys really pushing AK into OT, unfortunately falling 13-60 in overtime. And then in the last time we saw M80 was against AK as well, and they also had another overtime game with M80 coming on top on 14-12. So I feel like if Galorys really want to kind of push M80 and even take this win, I feel like they need to stop relying on these hero plays and really focus on that team play and that teamwork, because towards the end of Icebox, we really saw more of it. And that's why they were winning those rounds, all thanks to, you know, Luxia keeping them in the game, buying more rounds for them. But as long as they can find that cohesiveness that M80 has, I feel like they can really push M80.
Something that we've seen and we've heard a lot about, and from the players specifically, is that because M80 is that big dog, the one that you want to take down, the one team that you want to destroy, at least it seems like getting so close on the map of Icebox might give some good signs of life on the side of Galorys, where we say, okay, this map of Icebox, it was really close. We know we can actually take them down on this on the Sunset, but it is not going to be easy, and that's for sure. Sariban, you mentioned a couple of those pieces before, and I feel like they're going to continue to be so important, that one being Xander on the IGLing role, and what he's able to do on this map, especially in a map of Sunset that you know so well because of how much and how many runs they just played very recently.
Yeah, I mean, Xander's calling has been great. It started to fall off a bit when Luxio was kind of out-aiming everyone, but at the end, they really picked it up. I mean, the last round, they saved, I believe it was like 4 ults just to like win the game, and it's callings like that that can make a really big difference. So I feel like Xander will end up playing like a very pivotal role in the way that they win, because like I said, when it comes to teamwork, M80 just kind of puts themselves on a different level.
I think too, I've noticed for M80, they're much quieter like than any other team we've seen perform as well, and not in a bad way. It's like their own special way where you can see they're constantly thinking about the next best move to make, and it's not where, you know, it seems like, okay, this is a last second plan that we're making for the mid game because our plan didn't originally go right. It's like, hey, we had everything set out from the start, and even if things go wrong, we've had our plan B like 3 months ago, and we're just being quiet. We're gonna take our time to be considerate of the plans that we've made and actually execute them perfectly.
I think it's a good point. Oh, sorry to cut you off. I want to add on Gomper's point real quick about her saying that M80 is like really quiet. I actually talked to the talent coach, and actually when he was talking about his team, they don't like to like scream or shout or get too hyped in between rounds. They like to acknowledge like, oh yeah, good round, but then they like to move on to the next because it helps keep their focus. So I think that's a really interesting point.
That's a good point, because we've seen teams that get a little too carried away by the excitement on what happened in the last round, and that's when really smart teams are able to capitalize. Oh, you're excited, you're still thinking about the last round, we're gonna play a fast hit that you're not gonna be expecting, and then things turn in the way that you're not expecting at all. So that is an M80 that has honestly been able to learn from their past mistakes. If we remember Ascension last year, they were getting a little too excited. They were standing up, they were yelling, they were screaming on the other side when they were playing against the guard. So now you see how that experience has allowed them to learn exactly what they need to do, and more than anything, exactly what works for the team Gompers.
Dude, they're menaces. They're menacing in the head. I think they're just thinking about like how good it's gonna feel afterward. And that to me is beautiful. I think that's great. I feel like it's more satisfactory when you're like silently good and then you just thrive.
Yeah, you don't need to say anything, because the results are proving what you don't really need to say. So that's something that M80 has been doing. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're not gonna lie, we do see the confidence coming from them. We saw that BCJ interview yesterday. He was saying a couple things about how good they feel about going against everybody else, and even Koala Noob also feeling himself and saying that he's gonna diff a lot of the duelists that we have right now. But that's something that is gonna continue maybe to happen as this favorite continues playing all these matches. As a reminder though, for everybody, there is a giveaway from Blacklight. You can get one of the ultimate gaming chairs, so make sure you scan the QR code or you check that pin message in the chat to see how you can win it. And if you can get away with one of those chairs, the white one, the black one, we'll find out. But it seems like there's some tech issues in the meantime. They should be fixed very, very soon. And I want to ask you as well as to everyone, as we hope to get this fixed, do you think there's going to be anything new, any changes that we can expect on this map of Sunset? Maybe not so much on the compositions, but on bringing in different ideas as you continue playing on this tournament back to back.
I feel like for Galorys, I feel like they're gonna play a little bit more together.
Luxo and
like
loud
said, towards the end of
Sato.
Icebox, you really saw them kind of play more, kind of apply that cohesion, get that teamwork going. So
Yep,
I'd
I
love
see
to
it.
see more of that
I
continuing
fucking
onto
see it.
Sunset, like bringing over that confidence that they have. And then for M80, I think they're just going to really stick with their game plan. I think their game plan works. They really trust in each other. You can see that the way that they play, they haven't changed. Whenever there's like quietness around the map, you see one of them, either Net or Xander, it doesn't really matter who, just like taking solo space alone. Like they're
That's
really confident.
wild,
so
Patient.
I don't think we'll see too much change from M80, but maybe on the side of Galorys.
The fact that
What do I think?
M80
I think Silence is
hard to
really good. I was so surprised because everyone was hyping up Spike. And so like my eye wasn't really trained on him as a player, but yeah, Silence is like, I mean, I just knew he would be up here, but of course he's below our GOAT. Like, come on now. Dante? Come on now. 2. Yeah, literally has 2 in his name because he's always going to be second to Dante. It's actually crazy, though, that he is second rare. Holy shit, dude. Dante is actually the GOAT. Wait a second. His KD is pretty nuts. Silence has been very good, though, yeah. Typical. Let's see first kill for round, actually. Jesus. Bro, Sim is getting a first kill in 1/4. Like 1 in every 4 rounds, he is getting the first blood. That's pretty crazy. I mean, SNW is right behind him. Dude, the duelists in this event are so goddamn good. Look at these guys. Oh my god, look at the skill, dude. Holy shit, man. This event is so stacked.
Players. I saw that his tweet the other day was that he was saying he was disappointed in his performance and he'll step it up for his team. And although like he didn't frag out, he still had 40 assists yesterday, but it's really nice to see him picking it up today. I mean, today he was hitting shots.
What, Unity?
He was like up there on the leaderboard with Koala Noob
I see.
and Xander.
No,
So
I'm just...
really
I glazed Dante so hard. I've only watched him this event. I only have a sample size of this event, but I am the biggest Dante fanboy right now. It'd be hard like you can pretty much type whatever you want in chat, and my support of Dante is unwavering.
What makes him such a key part of this team, Gompers, and I mean, even as you look at the other side, there's only a few people that are able to match that experience, and for Galorys, it's not so much the experience that is going to take you to the finish line. It's going to be so much more about what you yourself were able to practice before, and the confidence coming through against this M80 team.
I mean, yeah, I completely agree. It's M80 could go down at any point too. Like Galorys is very, very close to taking that map in the last one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
that was
Lucky.
purely, honestly, if there had been any other member of the team, if there had been just a quick pickup of the mental and a reset of the game, and they had taken a little bit more time to recollect themselves, I genuinely think Galorys could have run away with that. Okay, Luke Show, you're doing amazing. How about we play off that a little bit more? Because you're fragging. Some of us are struggling. We're just gonna change the plan to be let's uplift you for the best, and let's see what can happen there early on in the game with first-hand frags and first eliminations. So for me, they need to take advantage of what's happening in the moment, which I feel like they don't tend to do. They just want to force some sort of something to happen.
I love when teams are able to do that, when you recognize the potential of a specific player at that specific time and you set him up for success.
Let's go.
Always mean it has to be the duelist and you're gonna have to be buying the operator for the duelist every time. But sometimes it's just about, hey, we don't have a lot of money, we have a rifle, let's give it to this player that is popping off and is allowing us to secure a couple of these rounds there. But I feel like that's a good thing to look for on the side of on the side of Galorys and what they're able to do here. But honestly, they are, and we cannot lie, they're going in such a tough opponent in M80, and at least that you can do is take it.
Are we in a tech pause right now?
Yeah, for sure. I think having that mentality of taking it round by round would really work for Galorys, and even just switching up the game plan, just like Gomper said, to setting up Luke Show. He's been such a key player, and just kind of like, hey, go kill. Could be.
It's like we were falling in a black hole this whole time.
Sato,
How could we have known?
Having a bad game, and I
How
feel
could
like,
we have known?
You know, we could really set him up a lot more for success.
Okay,
how could we have known we were in a tech pause?
We're ready to jump into the Blacklight Agent
Okay.
Select. Let's find out what these two teams
They said it was a
are going
tech
to be
pause.
playing
We're
here
safe.
on Sunset.
Okay, we're
And
everything's
any
normal.
First thoughts, any impressions here, Saribun?
You know, like I said, this is like the same comps that they brought out last time. No difference. I would really love to see Sato come alive with that
We were
neon.
born
like I
in the
said,
tech pause.
M80's really good at shutting down that.
Let me tell you, chat. I came from Counter-Strike. I was actually born in the tech pause. I was actually raised and molded in the tech pause. I played against Summit when he first started streaming, and he would get like 300 viewers, and you could bet on the games, but you could also, in addition to betting on the games, you could go into Steam, and you would go into your friends list on Steam, and you could literally just do this. Watch, you could go like bum, 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 like pick like a random person, and then you could just like click a button and get their IP address. I'm not even joking. You could literally just get their IP address. So people would bet on the games and then get your IP address and just DDoS the fuck out of you. It's like,
It's time to find out if
you used to be able to just like see people's IP. Dude, it was like a full year before there was a solution. So we would just be sitting there. The worst games today, guys, this week, are nothing in comparison to how long I waited as a player when I played against Summit. We fucking waited forever. Everyone's pings were like 300. Bro, that was horrible.
They find major advantages on the offensive side thanks to Qual Noob's presence.
So yeah, I was fucking molded in the tech pause. And then I was broadcast talent CS.
Unfortunate losses most recently against All Night. So lots of things to consider.
I was
but
like
for
fucking...
Galorys, they need to find a way to take this map.
I didn't spawn a yapper.
M80 are really the only team I can think of that like the Yoru on this map. I mean, they like the Yoru on a bunch of maps that you wouldn't think Yoru would be the best on, but Koala makes it work. And you know, you really think of Koala as a jet player that had always been his main, but this year Yoru has been
Outside
his
New Lincoln Park.
statistical
Oh, I
best
can't get
AG.
myself to listen
Funny
to it,
enough.
man. Honestly, I can't. I can't
Nothing
listen.
funny
Like,
about it. I'm
even
not
if it was
laughing.
good, I
I'm
wouldn't listen to
scared.
it. I don't know. It's just not the
And they
same.
should be too, especially if M80 win this pistol, they get the economy going, and they get an AWP in his hands. He will be everywhere. He will be in the walls AWPing.
I don't know if that's allowed. Wyatt?
It's
I
like
know, it
being
is an
the
old
Cypher
take,
King of
but-
Lock. It's basically the same thing.
Those
Oh, boy,
albums
here we
like
go.
meant a
Little
lot
bit
to
of
me
a
back in the
feint
day.
Towards A. Does pull
Like
the
I have
defense
too
a
many
touch
like
for M80,
emotional
but they have
ties
the
to
spy
like
cam, plus, like you mentioned,
the songs
a
and
very
memories
good
and
setup
like
for
the
net
sound. I
behind this.
can't. It's
So
just,
even though the
yeah, it's
spy
too
cam
weird.
can't kill, it does provide tons of intel.
I'd rather just
Lucio,
listen to something else.
A major factor in map number 1.
30
Probably good
seconds
music
left.
Find
though.
a way to scale deeper in towards the back of sight. Doesn't care about the tripwire. He's just going to allow himself to be revealed, and that's going to be a post-plant setup now.
M80 trying to get faster mid, but Rude might play spoiler if he finds the right
Really good.
amount of
Oh,
bounce to
fuck.
hit
That
him
is
from the
good time.
back in
Wait,
market.
Koala.
What? I was about to
Oh
say,
my
how
god, I
does
can't
Xander
believe
get this
Rude
read,
even.
but
Oh, that wasn't.
everybody
Oh,
from M80
sorry,
turns. It's a
Xander.
1-for-1 exchange. Evil now on top of the site by himself, completely blinded, concussed. Wingman's
Oh,
on
nice
the way. It's
veto.
just the kitchen sink being thrown, but you're on going Sato. A little bit of a crossing angle. Takes out a couple more defensive members, and now it's just down Nismo in the corner. They know exactly where he is. Sato just dancing with them, running by. As Uranga will find the final, and Galorys will take the pistol.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Galorys did a really nice job setting up the crossfires in that situation. And listen, Rude did still find enough value with that flank. Got some delay, and everything worked out nicely. The players in B main able to clean up, as is their duty in that post-plant situation. A lot of reliance on those guys in B main to deny players getting on the spike, etc. M80 have that deep trip set up on B to try and negate a push from a Neon that would really extend, past Pillar and maybe even into Boba. So they are trying to, counter the general idea of this Neon comp, which is go fast and hit hard.
I must wait a moment.
Spy cam immediately denied. Good opening pressure for M80 down towards B. And
Having someone that close to
here.
main is like, you can kind of infer that there's a second person around there.
Door will shut on market. That will limit not just the ability for the offense to cut through, but M80 defensively would have to rotate either through the offensive spawn or all the way deep through Boba if they want to get back
Trust me,
towards
he's
A.
definitely feeling
But
this.
for the moment, Luke Show is just still trying to feel things out. Do they get any intel? And oh, there it is.
my
Whoa,
God,
where is
this
it?
guy.
Luke Show still finds himself one.
How?
Not bad considering the circumstances.
Sato trying to capitalize
looking like a
off
different
some of
player.
that movement. The swings in market does precisely that. The team pivoting up through mid, safe passage to the A site, not going to give away a thing.
All he had to do was just
And
pick
it's
the
just
fast
Koala
lady.
Noob, BCJ. Not a hope in the world to win the round, but maybe a hope to just get a couple guns removed from Galorys.
Yeah. And it's just another moment where it's like, yeah, Luke
What,
Show goes
Gecko
1 for
Reach?
1, but he should have been dead to rights. He was stuck in the Bermuda Triangle of M80 players, 3 members all around him.
It is crazy how good he's been. If he can continue that icebox performance here on Sunset, I mean, that's a tall order and a tough ask, but if he even does 75% of what he did on Icebox, he will probably still finish this game as the top fragger, so.
Well, a little pomp and circumstance here at the end of the anti-eco as M80 will sacrifice their lives to the spike. Galorys have found clean exit. They will stay alive into their next bonus, although Rude will drop. Okay.
Yeah, he was just the man with the pistol, so happy to go
No,
down in
Toasty.
that
It's like
moment,
just a
I
third
suppose,
stage. Yeah.
for reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a repurchase. Like,
I'm a little
regardless of
confused by it,
for
too.
From the Shadows. Like, what
No,
are we
not-
talking about?
not right now,
I'm
my
not really
dude.
sure if he wanted to die. Or
I'm so
maybe
like
wanted to
esports pilled these days.
wants to
Like,
kill.
it's just so much of an investment.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm sure chat's scratching their head just like we are.
We'll save that one for the philosophers to figure out.
Oh my god. Bro, that timing is gorgeous. Holy fuck, that was
Through
insane.
mid. Fastlane also gets him over to the
Oh my god.
completely taken off guard.
What
Sliding shots
the
from Xander also mean that Galorys will again.
Dude, did you
follow up
see
here.
how
This is their
perfectly
bonus, and it
timed
looked
that
really nice.
end
With
to the
full
slide was with the
entryway
fall
in
line?
towards A.
Wow.
And already M80 kind of have to make a decision here of like, do we even go for this?
I know exactly where you are.
There are a couple weak players. Maybe if Net can pick off Rude.
It's over.
Osmosis spam through Sato is so
what are we doing?
We're so back.
Offering himself up with a silver platter.
We're so back.
What is
We're so back.
this thing on? What is happening? Right
We're
now?
back.
What are we doing?
Oh my god, we're so back.
It's a 4v2.
That's all we needed, Flowers. That's all we needed.
Frustration.
I mean, you know,
That's all we
issue tech
needed.
pause earlier. Maybe they
It's
lost
over.
communication.
You caused us to hit rock bottom
decided to not really
on the sign,
communicate
like the wave.
what they wanted
We
to
were
do
on the
together.
wave, and you hit the
I mean,
you
that's
hit bottom for
nice
us.
little heads-up
It's
play
over,
from
and then we
Net.
came back. That was perfect.
Sniff
Good
out
job,
Rude
Flowers.
and Mid get the free first kill.
That was fucking
Yeah,
perfect.
guys, a couple too many 1v1s against Nismo there in spawn. We have a crossfire set up.
Literally, the it's over wave.
That is a painful moment. I mean, that is about as perfect as you start off 2 3/4 of a round. If you're Galorys, you get your anti-eco clean. You got a really successful start to your bonus. You have a
This is a top
42,
mid hit, I think.
and it's just like we
Yeah,
turned
this
our
is the
brains
one
off.
where. Ooh,
And
I'm
now
pretty
all of a
sure.
sudden,
Is this the
an
team
80
where
are
the
in a
neon
swing
goes up
eco
this
round
way? I know that's
where
Dante.
there's a 1v1 between Koala
That's
Noob and
Dante.
Luke Show,
Never
who's
mind.
kind of stuck at
They
the
just send
moment,
the neon
honestly.
through market.
Trade back, shots back, looking decent. Koala Noob, though, can just gate crash back. That's the power of Yoru.
Well done from Koala. The B split is active. He even finds a pick.
Wow.
Down goes Rude. Not going to have any smokes for this post plant. Makes playing B main a little bit
Thanos.
tougher when you can't get that dark cover to spam.
Now, Luke Show still in the corner here. Good reveal coming
God,
through this post plant.
Thanos.
Still very difficult to deal with, especially if we're all following this fight
Dude.
from Boba to market. Recon Bolt also going to be thrown out, but the trades are decent for M80. Now here comes the flood. Last couple of members on site. Just Urango, no utility. Sato, just the ability to go into the high gear. That's all he's got.
No.
That might be all he needs. Oh, the slide back through, but Net.
Holy shit,
Good
man.
tracking. Has himself to a 1v1. Fault line lands, and Urango will find
It
that as
wasn't
the opportunity to
cosmetic.
capitalize on the kill. 3-1 the count for Galorys.
And Sato has just casually decided to take over the game. 2 versus 4. I mean, I'm not mad at Galorys. They're trying
Dude,
to
that was
fight
such a good
in market,
transfer.
take the fight to them because
Wow.
they can't really play that
Phantom moment.
passive with their Omen down. It didn't really work out. They lost the duel.
This is literally us right now, chat. This is us. Holy fuck. It's actually happening. What the hell?
Upgrades with
It's
the judge.
actually happening.
Loris's offense going to be supplied with full rifles
It's
and
back
the
to being
ability for
over.
not just the overdrive, but possibly a rolling thunder. Which, if
It's
your
over
Urango
real.
earns
Yeah,
it,
real.
You
Yeah,
figure
real.
You don't risk it.
100%.
You pop
It's
it, you
over.
get up 4-1. You boost up
Parentheses
the,
real.
the eco.
Yes. 100%.
He has run
I
away with the
agree.
advantage, but a little bit of figuring out here for both sides as Luke Show will just kind of watch himself through this spy cam.
Clean around here from Galorys would do wonders. for
There's
their economy
no
in
chance.
the
He just
middle.
immediately
As
kills
we
both
enter the
people
middle of
double
this
holding.
first half. All of them are very, very low on cash.
Bro, how
780
low
kills out of quite a bit.
does that wave go at like the lowest point? Because I think we haven't hit rock bottom yet. That's the
Means
thing.
that you don't have to worry about things like if you do earn the rolling thunder, you're going to spend it because this round should just be one.
It's
They may
really,
do it
really over.
in
right
flawless
now.
form. Xander, the last one left, just has the judge and a classic. And well, I imagine Blacklight will be happy because we're looking down the barrel of what will likely be a Blacklight flawless.
Unless he can just close the distance.
I
with
can't wait to
Judge.
see Sato's ult, by the
We're
way.
into him, but not going to be the case. That is the Blacklight flawless, as you called, and virtually no damage done. 2 players rebuying armor. That's not exactly the amount of damage M80 would have liked to have gotten.
Yeah.
Good adjustment on the aim from Sato to pick up both in the high-low top
Good,
mid.
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
With a Phantom, mind you.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I kind of cooked you earlier.
Good stuff. And this is what we needed, right? I mean, you talked about it kind of at the last 4 or 5 rounds of map number 1 on Icebox. If Sato could keep playing like this, you don't have to throw all the weight on the Luke Show's shoulders.
That clip I retweeted,
It's cooking, man. And
I was like, bro,
so
you literally had Twitter gold and used that as a
that will
reply.
reveal a little bit of
I'm
information as the
disappointed,
goo
man.
gets spit. Does he
Bro.
be collected? And we'll reposition as we often do with Gecko.
You wasted
just
it
playing
as
the
a
backside
reply?
of sight, waiting for the next time to throw Dizzy up.
There was a big repositioning from M80.
SMH
maybe
my
10,
head.
15 seconds into the round, they've decided to leave Koala Noob with this op in B main. He can play so because he has the ult and he gets that free first kill. Gate crash too. Didn't expire
what a
yet.
wall. Let's go.
Sato looking to go quickly. Oh! A shot from Koala Noob. Xander, hey, how are you? Shakes hands with Root on the other side. And Evil Kick says, I don't like this. I don't like this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Xander's
Excuse
still in
me?
position, and that'll be enough
Oh
for
my
Evil to
God,
get completely
Ball's
isolated. You're on
insane.
the last one left. The flash is out, and all of M80 are there. What a shot, though, from Koala Noob. Unreal.
Yeah, and this is where
We
the
are
M80
so
defensive
back.
game plan
We are so
really
back.
gets cooking. It's about
We
Koala
are
Noob with this
definitely
operator.
back right now.
Taking forward space like that.
Holy
such
fuck.
a
If
deep
we're hitting
angle.
those,
going to be
we were
so
never gone.
Difficult for
Actually, if
Galorys
we're hitting
to
those,
have
we
to
were never
clear
gone.
all of this out now while it's in his hands.
Yikes.
I thought we were in attack.
That's all you can
Fuck.
say. And now you look at the lit up scoreboard, which is almost every single ultimate at the ready here. The ones that matter. Dimensional Drift, Thrash on one side. On the other, you're looking at the Rolling Thunder. And maybe a follow-up of Sato with the overdrive if there's a chance. Rude crossing
my
corner,
God.
Koala Noob connects and gets away. Just the smallest margins of pixel favor towards Koala Noob. Gets a very convenient first blood as that's the Sova down and out.
So proactive. Like I said, he's in the walls. Is he in B main? Is he pushing down mid into tiles?
Wall of crutch, the off crutch.
He could be anywhere.
The op is like his
everywhere.
eucalyptus leaves.
So good at opping. Playing this Yoru.
Why is he
Just
eating me?
trying to find an opening in the start cover, but Nismo, he's a little bit ready. Just a little bit.
Well, okay, Nismo has to kind of snap back over to confirm the trade. Luke Show
Oh, these
following up,
rats.
and yeah, he's good
They've
for it.
lurked
Girl Hunt immediately
everywhere.
gets spent. Durango on the plant. Rolling Thunder still at the ready. And it's going to be used immediately? Okay. But the thing about this, it doesn't really connect to anybody, but it doesn't matter. Sato and the Neon presence is just too damn strong. And Koala Noob will say, I like my op. I don't want to give it away.
What the fuck
So
happened?
he'll back off and maybe see if he can avoid Luke Show, who's on
This
the
guy
hunt.
is incredible again.
Luke Show is, he's so close already. Poor Koala Noob is just.
He hears it.
Dude, his neon
On
is
the
so
run.
good.
No.
Yeah, I think it was a mistake to pick Icebox. I think it's
I
over.
can smell you. Free.
And
It's back to being over, chat.
just a little bit free. Might have considered the knife, but yeah, we're all good.
I think
We're
we're,
up 5-2.
you know,
We're here to win.
at the behest of the Valorant America stream, I think we were all kind of hoping to see a knife. But I will say, man, Sato really popping off on this Neon, man. And again, it's crazy how one change, I won't say little change, how one change makes this agent just so much more relevant.
Yeah, definitely. And in little moments like that, you can see that players might not be totally prepared or used to the speed even still. It's so hard to kind of mentally adjust. Like you saw right there, the paranoia in the hands of the Omen. So
Dude, they're looking real good. I mean, they should stack up some rounds here on their attack. Let me pull up to see what their average rounds
exposed
are.
by that slide.
Crazy things, man.
The problem is
I'm
how
here
the
for it.
rounds
It's
are
just-
trending, right?
It
Like
changes the
M80 is they're not stringing anything together, and they're gaining no momentum. So I think they might be able to afford a buy here, but if they were to lose this round, they're gonna be broke. Alt economy is gonna spiral. We're looking at like a 9-3 half. Like this is, I mean, it's kind of like make or break at this point of the half.
well to this point. And outside of Koala Noob on Yoru, I'm not going to lie, there hasn't really been much in terms of formidability in terms of what M80 is putting together defensively. So they are going to get Koala Noob back onto the operator again. That's been their win condition.
fuck,
but
this
Sato
is so fast.
quickly,
Oh.
right on in, just guessing on the corners of the smoke, takes down BCJ. Koala Noob responds, and whoa, long range with the overdrive.
Bro, this guy just finger blasted their faces
so we got a
off.
3v3 defensive Rolling Thunder. It's ready here, Wyatt.
Yeah, Nismo, if he can
Fucking electrocuted the shit.
connection, look at this. Root is actually teleporting, and he
Take
might
it
just
out.
go right back to where he's at.
No,
Oh,
man.
but all of the players who've been hooped up in the air
2
have
shocks,
survived.
stun. I'm terrified.
Sato, now all of a sudden with Rouge
Oh, I'm
reaching
so
the space
scared,
through mid,
actually.
can just isolate the defense away from the spike. Xander on 5 HP, dealt with. The only player left alive is Nismo on top of the spike, and Sato is right in your face. He's...
Well, what can you do? What can
Oh
you do?
my god,
Sato
dude.
is just ruling over the server. BCJ did not get to play Valorant that round.
Correct.
What's third?
He just stood in
Haven?
the corner.
I think we're going
Sato
Haven,
just
chat.
runs over. Lightning
I think
gun
we're
brings him to
certainly
0.
going Haven
I
right
mean,
now.
it's just
It's so
outrageous.
over. Like,
what people are
yeah,
doing
we're
with
back
Neon
to,
at this
we're
point.
definitely back to being
It's so
over.
crazy.
We are,
14-3.
yeah, that second one wasn't so bad. We're past that second. Yeah, it's over.
What do you do against that? I mean, you have to hope your utility lands.
Hope they pick Jet.
We're deep
Well,
on the
there's-
right
there's
of
also
over.
that.
I don't think we're coming back. We're not coming back for air. You know what I mean? It's going to stay
I think it's
over.
revealed by it doesn't make much of a difference. Luke showing a bit of trouble. Cyber kicks down to provide an exit, but the offense looks pretty solid here. I mean, this is all action towards
Oh,
A,
it's
but
actually not the
Aldrin is
SM7B
scouted out. There's
anymore.
no one on B.
A
It's
switch.
just Nisbo and Net,
Oh my.
even in the ballpark, and they just have sheriffs.
Forward, Sato ready, but goes down fast straight
my
though.
God.
Galorys do a good job getting into a free B site, just feeling all that pressure you mentioned on A, knowing that
They're
it will be the
lurking
weaker
so
side.
well. Like, they're just
Jerome
lurking around the map, taking space so
certifies that
well.
information for them. Just playing a nice, safe setup in main, long-range duels with the better weapons. Standard stuff. Should close this out with ease.
Been a little bit
We're going
difficult
forward,
for
so
M80 to
3
get
on
their
3.
contest one. Pardon me? Wall noob. That's good for the first. Thrash is going to be spent here. This is an opportunity for M80 to make their play in. The detainment comes out, but
Oh,
Qual noob
no.
loses the first battle versus Urango, and that's how you put things out of contest. As he could still hold close. Nismo making things punishing, but there's no more time for the defuse. Plus the reveal at the end secures
played.
elimination, and it's a 7-2 start through 9 for Galorys, looking really clean.
I'm simultaneously a little surprised they went for that with the Thrash, but also not. The situation was close enough, and they just
rough.
need rounds on the board at this point. That would have been a good upset win, swing the economy
This is
back.
really rough because Sato's pathing and util honestly makes opping very difficult. Again, like his movement is pretty fucking goated. And that's why I was like pogging out when Koala hit that shot back at Boba. Because it might have like taken confidence away from him, but no shot, dude. This guy is so fearless. Oh god.
That was a little bit mismanaged. Hunter
What
Siri
is
does
this
come
play?
through, but
They literally just
the
like
defense
fed
is
him to the
dancing,
wolves.
teleporting right into the thick of it. Evil's gonna
What?
get two. Oh, Xander thought he was being sneaky. Says here I am. I'm revealed. I'm gonna teleport away. And he instead teleports.
They get the
right on top of
double
a teammate.
hunters
They
for
get
each
doubled
trade.
up, and
That's
now we've got a fresh
crazy,
2v2.
bro.
Now this is scary from that. You know, he's trying to watch forward.
They fucking need this
trying
shit
to
so bad,
break
man.
through
They
the
need a
cam.
round.
Fake stun towards A. That is weary.
Last
player down.
Trade is decent.
Yeah, that's ult, but
Spike immediately
no.
collected. Urango through the door, shuts it behind
No
him.
gate
Very
crash.
courteous.
Could take
Should
the
be a
ult.
plan. He's got both
Depends how
flashes
confident he is
and
coming out of it. There's a lot of
the
cover.
Aftershock reaches.
It's doable.
If he puts it in a good spot, but instead is going to play
Honestly,
on top
I don't
of the
think it's a
site.
bad idea at
And now
all
it's a
here.
guessing
Even with
game.
no gate crash,
Does
I think it's
Koala
fine.
Noob pop the dimensional drift here just to catch the intel?
it's a hard
Does he want to try
choice,
to sneak
though.
up behind?
Just biding his time, playing it slowly. Can't
Now
be
there's
understated how important
not
this
much
1v1
time.
clutch is right now. The economy hangs in the balance for M80.
Not going to be fooled by the decoy.
Oh,
Koala
fuck.
Noob takes the brute force of that. Urango, though, wait, he's playing with his utility! Oh, he's done so much damage! But instead, thinks that Koala Noob's going to back off. Aftershock gets spent, and in that moment, it's the window for Koala Noob to catch him with no
Holy
weapon
shit.
out, and he secures the 1v1.
Yeah, just overheating, overthinking, had so much utility available, and just didn't need quite as much as he thought. Could have played that a little more passive, maybe with
What?
a gun out.
I didn't. Wait,
Hindsight.
wait. I found where we are.
The whole thing.
We're in the mix state.
Crucial from Koala.
We're in the bros.
If they lose that round and then they're back on eco again, that's basically a 9-2, almost guaranteed for Galorys. So
we're fucking.
Oh, that's frustrating, and I get it. You know, you're on breach. You've got
It's
a
not
full
over
utility
yet.
belt of abilities to spend.
Oh, this is the same default they were running earlier.
Just gets caught being a little too cute.
The clouded out
Especially
smoke
considering
that they
hey, you already
TP
did
in.
the hard part. You got Qual
They have
off
two
the
versions of
1v1,
this same shot.
down to a bullet worth of
It's
health.
actually really cool.
Learned
Normally
lessons, but at
teams
what
smoke a bit
cost?
deeper and ignore
As
elbow.
Galorys, they have already gotten.
They
through
actually
the
smoke
corner.
shallow
But
and
look
use
at
the
elbow.
smoke.
There's only a spy cam in their way. And the gate crash
I've seen
will
teams do that with
expire,
a
so
Cypher
this'll be
cage,
slow
though, to be
rotation
fair.
back for M80 if there is a commitment onto A.
it's a slow take of elbow right now. Waiting for an opportune moment to send out that
Huge
rolling
burst.
thunder into the site, Luke Joe.
And he has a cam in mid
This
too.
has to be a round win for Galorys. You've got a 5v4.
Oh my god, they baited it.
Try to push.
He thought he was safe because of that trip. He thought they were going to hit that trip. Oh my god, wait.
Really nervy. Try to break it. Sal beeps the movement. Oh, he hasn't done that yet. But it's just a dead slide that comes out. And now all of a sudden, M80 with the dimensional drift.
The big state bros.
Exactly this post plan is. Here's Quality. Decoy's gonna work out for the self flash. And now the blindside around the corner.
We're so back.
Noob tees it up.
We're so back.
A complete misplay from Sato.
We're
Just hits
so
the wrong
back.
buttons. And that leads to M80 finding the
Oh
retake.
my god, the Euro
It
was
was a
so
good
nice.
idea. I'm not mad at the attempt
I
to
cannot
kill Net.
believe Net lived. I cannot believe it.
Capitalize at some point there. Needed to realize that that play attempt, we are too far gone. I must retreat and live, and we can just play this man advantage. And then the dimensional drift from
Yeah.
Galorys,
Yeah, Fly, that's a good
distraction,
point.
Got so much info, and then yeah, that decoy you called out, popping out of that with the flash, destroys Arenko, and all of a sudden the
shit.
players on site, they're getting hit by Link, hit by Spawn, hit by Elbow then too, and they can't cover all of those angles.
Oh, we're not
really
done.
Trying his best to keep his team in this half. He is really stepping up.
For a second, I was about to say
That
we're
was a
gonna have
good
ourselves
little
a Nixie
counterplay,
battle
by
here at
the
front
way.
side of A instead.
Slight
M80
counterplay
go
right
back
there
off
from
the Eagle.
M80. I like
I was
that.
gonna say, just kind of as a final footnote,
They know
on that
this
last
strat.
play, it just felt like you got the Rolling Thunder and already deep presence at A. Why not just save it to stop the retake? But again, hindsight. This time, Sato gets flashed up with paranoia, but ooh, counter comes through. Sato, pardon me? Why are we joking? Unbelievable. Support was nearby, but Sato just dives into it, finds himself a second before being traded.
What?
And now surely this is an 8th round for Galorys, as it's just a 4v2 situation.
Are we gonna stay perpetually in bros for a little bit or
He
what?
would have to do a hell of a lot there. It's just Net.
No, surely not.
He claims the first, but how can he win this out? He's getting wrapped around by 2 players. When he taps the spike, he is in serious danger.
Well, he's cleared a lot of space, but does not consider the flank. So an 8-4 half, but like you said,
That was a very
I think we were
impressive
looking
half.
at that one as at least 9-3, probably 10-2.
How dare he
That
take a
was a
selfie.
brilliant half from Galorys, just a couple of missed chances,
How
but
dare.
I think the question now is, did they do enough? Is that wide enough of a gap as we swap the sides around?
That was a very,
Galorys is
very
doing a
impressive
great
half,
job
guys.
of finding Pick's wall, kind of getting
Like
the
the
spike
rounds
down, evening
M81
things up
felt
when they were at
like
man disadvantages. So many moments where they were
They were
catching off
incredible,
M80
right?
players
Like it
mid-rotate
looked
on that.
glorious. Like every time M80 went around, it was like, we're so back, because that's the shit that was needed to win a round. Like it was literally impossible. God damn it! I did not mean to do how.
Comp with the Neon for all the teams running it is so attack favored. They can dominate attack size, and then it's about what can you do on defense to close the game out. This is where you get the advantage, but defense is where you actually win.
For sure.
So things will be tough, even though it's just 4 rounds for M80.
Yeah.
But obviously, if Galorys win this pistol round here, the thing, we should just be wrapping this one up and headed over to Haven.
Yeah, very well could be. I mean, the only other consideration here is that, you know, with this composition in particular, the offensive side, like I kind of mentioned at the top of this map, has been where M80 have bested equal opponents. I mean, you can look at some results like versus YFP, where it's just like, oh, they just dominated them from start to finish. But in tight games, like the ones they played versus All Knights, the ones they played back in the upper semis versus Oxygen Esports, it was the offensive sides that got them through tight maps. Talking about a 10 offensive round win side for them versus Oxygen, and then an 8 offensive round win when they played up against All Knights. So there are things to keep in mind here in terms of M80's presence on the offensive side. The flip part about this is that just as good as Galorys was on offense, they can also say the same thing in terms of defensively, they have not been particularly great here, and that's what's cost them a couple of tight matchups in the region.
All right, here we go, second half. M80 pining for this comeback. Gathered up outside of B right now. Spike and toe on BCJ. Obviously going to be trying to get as many plants with the wingman as he can. Just get as many thrash ultimates as he can.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the highest I've seen for BCJ is like, I think he had 4 in one offensive half once.
Yeah,
it's just...
What are we talking about?
Guy does work. Put it plainly. People like, ooh, difficult. Oh, good counter fall line. It saves the life to be sure. A little bit of damage tallied gives a small advantage to M80, but a brilliant reveal from Luxio, who also has the one-way cyber cage that stalls out M80 just a touch further, allows Galorys to evaluate the scene and deal with it. Followed though from Nismo in a good position with really just a couple of members that are 1 HP. Quality 1v1, but down to 18 health is the problem. He has the spike, but he's got no idea that Rude's on this flank. Or does he? No, he does not. Rude finds the kill, and Galorys will take the pistol.
Nicely done from Rude. Rude on this map constantly tries to get behind to flank in main. He does that so often, so M80 need to be ready for that, but
it's over.
Frankly, at this point, how many rounds will little detail like that even really come into play when Galorys are just 4 away from getting to Haven, stealing away the map pick from M80, a map that, like you mentioned prior to this game starting, M80 haven't lost since including the Yoru in this comp. They're on a 4-game winning streak.
Oh, fuck.
Things looking difficult for the moment. Sato, aggressive.
Cool.
Dizzy out. Rude there to protect. And the relay bolt behind it. Yeah, good combination of utility, but we're not done yet. Nismo still forcing. Gets us to a 1v3 with Urango really being the difference maker there with the final 2 kills in the interaction. So Stinger will be collected, and Nismo, this is a difficult 1v3 with the Stinger in hand.
I mean, when you're stacked up going towards a site early in the round, if it's the round where the Breach and the Neon on defense happen to be there, GG, just go next. I mean, eating the double stun, you're getting aftershock, blinded,
running out.
I mean, you're just cooked.
Yeah.
Recon bolt down. Nismo will be concussed and revealed. Does well, at least to catch another plus the plant, so money will be decent. But still, like you said, 10 for the count here. So not a lot of room for forgiveness for M80 on the offensive side. They've got to put together a handful here immediately.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing,
They want
actually.
to have a chance at bringing this map back.
What are you seeing?
Galorys just trying to collect every little on the ground that they can, I suppose.
Okay.
Take every advantage they can find.
We're already on map 3. Okay. All right.
Inching closer to a fairly early
Holy shit,
in this
man.
half.
It feels honestly just like a duelist diff. Like a Neon this good, it doesn't matter how good your solo Yoru is. It does not matter. Like this Neon is gonna beat that Yoru. That's what it feels like.
Is this one of those situations you kind of look at it and say, like, if Koala
the best Yoru solo duelist in this comp will never beat the best Neon. That's what I've learned right now.
Talk about the rounds that were won in the first half. It was Koala with an op. And
absolutely.
How important is it for M80? I mean, every game is slightly important, but they're 2-0, so.
It's a pretty cool lineup from Evil Kick that just gets sent all the way over to A, playing market, destroys that standard tripwire. So now M80 are always going to have to be concerned that there could be someone pushing through A, and my money's on Rude. He loves to play.
I'm sure Koala can play Neon. I think Koala can probably play like everything.
we know Luke Show is going to be locking down a site.
They choose to play this. Sometimes shit is just a miss. You know?
One way
Sometimes
himself,
you
just
run
throwing a
into Toddler Osboss
Paranoia gets spent. Dizzy
and Les
out.
Jr.
So that's
and
a
you
good
didn't
exchange
know
in
that that
terms
was
of ability
possible.
for ability costs in favor
But
of
now
M80.
you know.
Forces Galorys to.
Mistakes happen,
I
chat.
was gonna say rotate somebody over, but they're still sticking that Rude can hold this by himself with no utility.
Just that stinger in hand, close range.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't be crazy for him to just get
Woo!
lined up. Oh my god, I was worried there for a second.
Okay, we're safe. We're safe.
It's good damage, but the problem about this is, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't try to rotate Urango over to help him out with the flash or a fault line. Because this retake becomes very difficult. Have to win a gunfight somewhere, and that. What?
Exactly. Dude, that stun was goated.
Is perfect, that relay bolt.
That is unbelievable.
Thank
But the
you,
fight
thank
back from
you,
BCJ is better.
Thank you.
Now it's just down to a 2v1 Luxio by himself, but that might be all you need as the Vandal is collected.
Oh my god. Last name Johnson, first name
For a
Big.
moment, you thought that it
Holy
was gonna
fuck.
be Neon Antics again, but M80 survived with just enough numbers.
Yeah, Sato, he is definitely activated in this series. That is some filthy activity. Sliding in with the Guardian. The Guardian. Come on, man. That relay bolt was perfect as well. Placed into the corner. BCJ just straight up the hero. That's pure
God, that was
individual
all
skill.
Yep.
No.
Because he's just too active.
They're
with
icing the
pure
kicker.
Individual skill.
Wait.
From a well-tenured
What
player.
the fuck?
Trying to get back to that tier 1.
They're
seed.
using the ancient tech known as the tech
That's huge.
pause, actually.
Because it looked like for a moment Sato was just going to do it all himself again. But
No.
the bonus gets denied. And M80 build up a little bit of bank account off of that. A couple of good trade backs, though, from Galorys in that bonus will, I'm sure, have a couple
Bro,
of
why
plays
can't we
maybe
just
on playing
ride
at
some
worst,
good
but
vibes for
all
like
things told,
1
we should have a
second?
full purchase round for both of our two teams.
I feel like I haven't had a string of vibes for like 5
Again, we're
minutes
not
this
counting
whole
how
map.
many there's been. We're just going to keep rolling with it.
This was the opportunity. It's broken up by the
It's
tech
the first
pause.
one, yeah. First time we've seen this. Yeah.
It's rigged.
This never happens.
No. What does technical pause mean? This is the first I'm seeing that. PC load letter? What
PC.
does that mean?
What?
You catch that
PC.
reference? Please
That's
tell
an
me you catch
Office
that
Space.
reference.
Of course I catch that reference.
Any Office Space fans out there in the chat?
Of
That's an
course.
oldie but a goodie. Holy cow.
Wait. PC low letter. The
I've
fuck
lost
does
Wyatt.
that
I'm off the
mean?
reservation. He's not with me,
Bro.
friends.
Wait. Oh my
I'm
god.
just,
No.
You know, I want you to envision right now.
You guys are such zoomers,
It's,
man.
you're
Holy
watching
shit. Let me fuck.
Leviathan.
God.
You know,
Fucking zoomers,
you
man.
know that guy Osboss?
Who?
So decent Valorant player.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
One of the exercises that you're supposed to figure out what you would want to do if PC load letter. What the fuck does that mean?
Now the game is back.
I fucking love that movie, bro. That movie is so fucking funny.
You gotta go watch Office Space.
Michael. No!
Hey,
I guess I'll go watch it right
Dude,
now.
there's no way they fucking brought. There's no way they
let's
did
kinda
that
tally
to
the
us.
situation
There's no way.
We've got ourselves
There's
a
no
5-round advantage.
No
If you look at
way,
this for
bro.
Galorys.
I'm losing
They're
it.
coming off
I'm
of a
gonna
bonus loss. They're
lose
gonna be
it.
full purchase mode.
Do I have volume? I
You've
just
got a
unplugged
lot
my
of
headset. Dude.
Initiative.
I'm gonna lose
I think just
it.
favoring
That's
you off the fact that Sato is clicking. I mean, he's red hot. So is there an opportunity that you just keep kind of utilizing him with these quick
fucking-
little high gear shoulder
No,
slide outs?
I still haven't
maybe
heard
support from
anything.
a smoke or
Okay.
a paranoia, catch one, get back,
Holy.
play a 5v4? Or do you just keep trusting that Sato's going to be your initiator on retakes? Because it's really been a little bit of both so far.
Yeah, I want to see him go fast. I'm going to be honest. I want to see them continue to play with some space, fight for the chokes, throw in a round here where maybe you're getting Sato deep down mid.
So then they take this motherfucker out to the field and they teach it a lesson, chat. This movie is What? Bro! Bro, they don't give us any time. They're just live.
For M80 to guarantee a round.
They're fucking griefing me.
Easy, dog. Eventual drift out. Koala Noob gonna get full clearance at B. And again, this is Galorys. They know what's at stake here. They know. They've seen the film. They know M80 are gonna do this. So it has to be retake. High gear at the ready. Urango is a true eliminations away from a rolling
They're
thunder.
double
So it has to be done
flanking.
the hard way to
Triple
start.
flank?
That's a great opener from Net.
Did I say triple? I meant
So aware of
double.
The flank stacked up with
So,
Koala
but
Noob as well.
I'm sorry. Breach stun coming.
We're going to go forward. Timing for Sato is awkward. I mean, how does he even get one?
Fuck.
It's quick reactions, all it is. Teleport back. Rude not in a position to keep on this flank. Thrash going to be spent to make sure of that.
Where you going, bro?
The focus now has to come back over
Where
towards
you
the front.
going?
Rude is running for his life. Get away from me, you
Where
fish.
you going, Rude?
He's going to get detained by it. Koala Noob's going to say, what's up, dude? How are you? Don't lose track of this fight, though. Flash comes out. Gives himself a try at a 1v1, but not enough.
Yeah,
time
I
to
had that
block.
shit
So
fucking
first
ready.
bet, success for M80, and now they've got a rolling thunder for the following round.
Yeah, a clean round.
Okay.
And an important
We're
swing
so
round
back.
breaks the economy of Galorys. Makes this comeback
Didn't need the VOD anyway.
far more of a reality than it was when this round started. That awareness from Net is just really great. I mean, it's so standard now at this point.
Prompted.
For teams to be pressuring the flank
Love
on
you, bro.
Sunset when you've executed
Thank you
on
for the
B. It
118.
took
Oh my
a little bit
God.
of time to get there, but
Chat prompted my
everyone
longest
is
sub.
fully, has
118
fully understood
months.
how overpowered it is to
in a
just
row.
spam the spike through B main,
That's
so you
fucking
have
insane.
to apply pressure from different angles.
What?
Joe, where was that even? He just peeked B main.
B main?
Takes out Koala straight away. All right.
What?
The interesting thing was, I'm pretty sure they saw this teleport. Yeah, there was like a moment of that little animation that plays on the outside of him actually teleporting, a little smoke or shadow, whatever you want to call it, has been seen. So as much as there is isolation from the side of Galorys, M80 do the same through mid tiles. Do they anticipate the straight walk down of two more players though? Urango, that's a brilliant shot. And all of a sudden, M80 are in a little bit of trouble, but
Are you
they
looking
do
for
collect
something?
another, so we'll stay 2v2.
Where are you?
Nismo has that
You're
rolling
on
thunder
going
mentioned
to,
earlier.
sir.
So long as they can get this spike down and go to a
2-2.
safe
There's actually a
location,
really big
doubled
2-2.
up, wait for the
Full
tap,
breach
and then pop
util.
that ult, they can win this out. But Sato with the overdrive on it.
It's gone. It's gone.
That's a scary sight.
Oh, Luke Show can't deny the
Does he have
plant.
a slide?
Nismo watching for this Sato run through. Oh, missed chance for Luke Show. Stays alive though. VCJ down to 3 HP. Rolling thunder to get spent. Does it connect? Oh, may not have, but it doesn't make too much of a difference. And yeah, it actually did. Luke Show does get booped back, but they get the isolation onto Sato. A little bit of pressure. M80 are gonna have to check this. You think? Sheriff shot lands. It's doable. All it takes is one. Fault line. Oh! Whoa! Luke Show! Wall concussed. Hits the
What
shot. And that's
the fuck, bro? Les Jr. Get him to loud, bro. Just get him to loud. Get them both to loud. Like, what are they doing on this team right now? These two kids are literally fucking the future of Brazil. Like, why are they in tier 2? Why are these guys not in VCT Americas? They have to be too young, right? Even him, he must be under 18 too, right? How old is this kid?
I mean, who even cares?
Put him in the list.
How does he hit
Bro.
that? Fully stunned up.
It's a fucking
win an eco
daycare out
round.
there in
By the
Brazil.
way, that started with Luke Show just swinging into B main.
There's just children farming.
What the hell?
Like,
man?
what is happening?
I'm not gonna have a voice.
Why
for the
is
rest of this
everyone
tournament. Are you kidding me?
17?
A little bit of a swap of the operator. Back
They
over
look
to
like
Xander's
so
hands now.
fucking
Decoy
drilled
gets
and
that
like
aftershock to
their
try to get in
util
towards
is
the corner.
crazy.
Defense still holding, and who's home? Luke Show's home. Ball name revealed, dealt with quickly. Follow up, good for Rude. Rolling Thunder gonna deny the
my God.
paranoia play as Galorys are gonna come out cleanly with the first couple eliminations, and it's not done yet. How about this Galorys squad? Net, BCJ, 2v5, have to have it.
The assistance there for Luke Show backside is just perfection from Galorys. All of the utility coming in to support him. That ultimate, the flash that came through, blinded up Nismo when he was trying to wrap to that back box to get the trade onto Luke Show. It's just perfect. These guys look fantastic right now.
Oh, BCJ, rare miss, but
I feel like I'm
follows up.
watching
This is gonna be a save of the operator plus the rifle. in what would
literally
be
another version of
really those are the
Heretics
hero
that just
weapons coming into
can't
the next
compete
round
in
here.
VCT because
That's gonna
they're
be a
just
force
not
buy
old
from here on
enough.
out for M80.
That's what I feel like I'm fucking watching right now.
Wow. what a statement this is for Galorys.
Like, I'm watching a
After
team that
13,
could
11,
be at
I
an
think in some
international
regards, M80,
event
you're gonna be
competing.
thinking, wow, we're lucky to see a third map here if this holds.
They've got like the double star players in
could.
the right
economy's
spots
not great for
with the right
Galorys right now,
talents
though, and
in the right meta.
they just want to retain their guns to close things out. Okay, the flash is perfect. Doesn't get
shit.
turned in time. The reaction from BCJ not there. They're going to have scraps to work with for their last little hope, the last round, and it's just one round win away for Galorys to take this to Haven.
Wow. I mean, we saw it. I mean, we mentioned it. We saw it. There were rounds.
Okay. All right. I've seen enough. I'm going to say it now. This year was the worst performance Brazil will ever have in VCT Americas. Ever. They will never, ever have another year like this year. Like, the way that their teams just all flopped, that will never happen again. With the talent they have coming up, like, it'll never happen. This was the rock bottom. I'm telling you. Once these kids start getting incorporated into like the experienced rosters and the right mixes of zoomies and boomers happened, it's going to look real nice for the Brazilian teams. I'm telling you, like, it will. Just being like, I'm not, obviously I even have bias towards like NA teams. Like, I'm just telling you how I see it. Like, their upcoming talent is insane. This is rock. That was rock bottom, which has happened. Now that these kids are like about to turn 18,
all of that stuff, the paranoia just needs
holy
to be
fuck.
perfectly placed in such fast, chaotic moments. And they're doing a great job of that.
I feel like also a lot of the
with Sato's
egos in
early,
Brazil would have been
that
like kind of
forces a fault line, a
squashed
dizzy, and a paranoia
after
just
like
to
the
get
struggle year.
main.
So they're kind of like
Very
humbled
expensive.
and ready to win.
Galorys
I'm
are like,
telling you,
fine,
bro, that region's
we'll just
this region's
restack
about to
back
go
up towards
crazy.
mid. Gate crash is sent in towards market. Xander to clear. Follow-up is there. So all 5 members going to approach over towards me, but look how quick Galorys are trying to get here. Lucio holding out of the site, but only so long, as now the eliminations look decent for at least a post-plant setup here. Pendant that can get the spike and actually plant it, because that's now down at B main.
Yeah, the problem is like the fucking nepotism and like weirdness, right? Like, I can't predict that. I can't predict that. Like, if it's like rotten from the top, then there's no hope.
And Nismo's going to hold on to this fault line until he gets some sort of information.
If it's like
Clean
friends
from
giving
net.
friends jobs.
Last player is Rude, seen in the corner. And he's just going to try to back off a little bit, try to reset this just a touch, but he's largely missed his window. It would have been out for that 1v1, so.
But like, it's blatantly obvious. Like, surely you guys all see like the talent we've seen this week is fucking insane. It is incredible. The teams look very drilled. They look super structured. They have game plans. Like, everything looks choreographed quite nicely. And, you know, like, what the fuck is going on in VCT America? Is it like the struggle of having to live it? I have heard that like it is a struggle for these players to live in LA, and man, that it's rough. Like, I've had to live in like Europe for months at a time. Like, I've lived in Poland for months at a time for boot camp. Yeah, it's rough. But they live in LA longer than I've ever boot camped at a single spot for.
It would be a far cry, especially with what we still have to deal with. Now, that told,
like, I heard they
ultimates on
really
this
go
map,
through it mentally. A lot
not
of
nearly
them.
as potent as what we saw in Icebox, save the Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder, which are a bit away. But again, they will be seen again, likely, if we start to consider things like overtime. Opening engagement. Just pixel peaks on both sides.
I really
Nismo
like
takes
Poland.
the brute force of a lot of the
I
damage.
really enjoyed
And we'll stay
Katowice,
5v5
actually.
for now.
Not just deep in mid.
There's just like
His eyes for anyone crossing.
no one
There's a passive
around.
hold of it from
I actually
Galorys.
really like
on that angle close to Boba.
it's like, where was it, Krakow? or
Too
something?
proactive from Galorys.
This like
really at all here.
Polish dish I
Until
fell in
this
love with.
moment,
It's like
some
cabbage,
elbow
it's like
presence
red
being
cabbage.
shown. The peek out actually.
So
from
so
Arango.
good.
And you can see that that has Galorys players drifting towards B.
But Sato in the picture does not get baited by the decoy.
They found my wife.
Luke Shaw inside the cyber cage. What can he provide? He gets
I also
the first,
love
still
fucking
alive and
Ukraine.
kicking.
Ukraine is an amazing
DJ,
thing.
the rest of it meeting on the corner, but quality
Oh.
provides. Thrash is going to be spent. And Yurango, well.
Okay, I don't think that they're gonna get this map shot. Maybe, but there's a long way to go. But at least they're showing some signs of life here.
Round only spending the Thrash there for the side of M80.
All right, that's not too bad. The economy's now broken.
Yep.
For Galorys, so going to have to full save. And somehow it always ends up being that round where the comeback comes to an end. Luke Show's just going to randomly hit a sheriff shot on someone again, top of the round, and then you lose to the eco in tragic fashion. Somehow that is just always the case. Maybe M80 can prevail though. As looking at the alt economy there for Galorys, they are still a ways away for the breach alt, the Hunter's Fury. But that being said, if M80 keep winning rounds, they will look at just at the end of this game. So there will inevitably be that everyone ults around.
Yeah, math be mathing for that. Spy cam deleted. Free B site at the moment, just a cyber cage, or probably a trap wire in the way, which the decoy will take care of.
Massive flank.
Wrap from behind, and Net will get his tripwire up at the exact right moment. He also will hold on to this ankle. A little bit of damage tallied, but nothing of too much concern. Quality will actually teleport back to be main. They do not want to allow that to happen, which is Sato to jump on in. Shotgun also out. That works for Koala Dupe, who now changes back.
Nice, Koala. His shot.
And Rude and Yurango will be trying to play this from opposite sides. And again, the key here is Yurango needs to die.
Just trying to get in, and I mean, listen, damage doesn't even matter. Just send it, boys. Just send it. It was a decent attempt on that big B flank, but on the eco round, the utility was so.
This exact dish, I would walk from the boot camp house one time and another time, because I've fucking stayed in Poland for longer than you guys can even imagine. I've probably been in Poland for like a year of my life. I've been in Germany for probably like fucking 2 years of my life. But I have had this dish a lot, and it's very good. This fucking, like, just like taking a little bit of cabbage with that beef, and this sauce, whatever this sauce is fire. As it literally says, whatever it is. Like, I have no idea what it could possibly be, though.
Have to spend it. We shouldn't. We just can't. Like, I don't think we can start around in a 5v5 and spend the dimensional drift. If we can avoid that, that'd be ideal, because the dimensional drift can really put a pause on the inevitable rolling thunder. You know, there's also the considerations of, can we get the wingman plants back in action? Can we get another thrash up before we start to talk about things like OT? There's a lot.
Do I ever miss living in those countries? Well, I mean, my life was just way fucking simpler, right? Like, I was traveling abroad, like living in Europe for months at a time. It's like for the CS majors, boot camping in Katowice ahead of time in like one of the ESL houses. I did that like multiple years where I was boot camping in Katowice. So in addition to the major, which was there, which I spent weeks there, I was boot camping there ahead of time. And then same thing goes for Germany. I miss Kiev a lot. I really like Kiev because it's super cheap. It's fucking gorgeous. I'm not even trying to be weird and like whatever because the war. I actually truly love Kiev as a city. It's an awesome fucking city. It's a restaurant called Beef. Oh my god.
Third win. Pretty much damn near guarantees their spot in the playoffs.
I love how no one fucks with you. Like, everyone just like...
Here from Galorys, and yeah, this is all about getting your
doesn't want to be fucked with.
Closer to this rolling thunder. Can he get out, though? That's the question. Good fast lane. Oh, but it doesn't allow him to actually get back into the site. Does Sato want to challenge this? He's done crazier things in the past. This time, though, thinks about it and says, no, we need to make sure we're at least fighting, because if we drop this, we're likely once again sitting in a weird eco situation. So yes, they
actually have never been to Russia. I was very sad when I realized like there's a chance.
This is looking like a clear-cut advantage for M80 as they can now play around with the clock.
It's just like one of those. Same with Brazil.
Most
Like
presence
I've
shown
traveled to a
Galorys
lot of
deeply at
places.
M80
Like
have to
I've been blessed,
be
dude. It's been
nervous
crazy.
about that.
Fucking like
Someone could be pushed into
Dubai,
tiles. It's
Spain,
possible.
Sweden,
Watching that.
France, Denmark, Italy.
Pretty clear towards
I say Sweden, Finland,
into main though.
Australia,
They do have the option
China.
of pivoting back
I just
towards
keep
the
going and
east.
going and
East,
going and going,
where
man. Like
net
I've been
is just
everywhere because of these fucking games. It's been amazing.
And it looks like this is just
But I've
an
never
elaborate
caught
fake
a Brazil
quality
trip
headed
or
towards the
a
A
Russia
site,
trip.
but the rotates aren't drawn. Look at Galorys, steadfast and B, have not bought
And I've
into
also
this
never made it to
whatsoever.
Africa.
The
and
thing
I've always
about
wanted to
this
go there, too.
is there maybe a call? It's running out of time for it. But I'm saying, is there maybe a call where they re-wrap back over to A? But it's not going to happen. Dizzy out. Net provides the opener. Sato on the corner. Decent damage. Rude following. Also provides, but it's net for 3, net for 4. We have had so many aces.
Dude.
They don't want to buy the sponsorship
Wait.
spot because it's going to pay.
Shit.
Just down to Luke show.
This guy's trying to get a
and he's gonna
raise.
Try to save the weapon.
A very elaborate fake that it didn't end up drawing any rotates, but it just didn't matter. That's an FPS game moment. Net just walking in, winning all the gun duels.
Dubai was a
Caught that
wild
first great
place,
kill,
dude.
too.
When I played that tournament in Dubai, that was such a cool and
nicely
interesting.
done
It felt like I was in
Back
a fucking video
bin.
game because everything is
Galorys
brand
is
new
just trying to
looking.
retain
Like
this one
huge
last-
buildings everywhere. Everything looks new. Everything looks like it wasn't touched. Like no one's allowed to touch anything.
That's,
It's
I think,
fucking
the 5th,
insane.
4th at least.
It's the craziest place. Went on
I
top
don't
of the
count
Burj
that good,
Khalifa.
Wyatt.
That was fun. Anyway, don't worry about that shit.
Oh
gosh.
I don't know how I got on the craziest tangent. What happened?
Wow, I thought a fault line came through on that moment in B, but that just swung. That player was totally exposed. Backside, they weren't on the line. Maybe at the last second there,
Yeah.
they were kind of getting baited off into rotating. But just didn't really notice it in the moment. It's kind of locked in on the mini-map.
Well, there's also...
That fake. I thought it worked a little bit at the end.
I was gonna say that's also
Oh
just the
my
net
God.
difference is. How about this? Sato tries to get aggressive. We're back.
How
on
did
half
BCJ
limit
get
buy
it?
here for Galorys. And that's enough for first blood to come through. The Dizzy lands.
Oh shit.
Tiles presence still under threat as Evil is right on the outside of this. Oh, you just would not predict this corner. Although the neural theft will come out and they will catch Evil. So M80 turn it up, my guy. Clean eliminations, and every
Wait a
elimination
second,
for Quality was a
chat.
good one if you can get another dimensional drift back online. I mean, it would be a hard-pressed issue to think about, but
Don't
it's
say.
possible.
Wait. Don't
I'm
say
going
anything.
to need BCJ to not plant this, but too late on that one. You
I
definitely
should
want to
just
give
keep
that to
yapping.
Nismo.
Oh, facts, yeah. Yeah, 2 off.
Why
And
would
honestly,
you type? Wait, why would you type
the
that?
game's going to be decided in this round after this.
Yeah. This is the round that Galorys, listen, they would have loved to have won any of these other ones, but this right here is the fallback option.
Yeah.
Last round of regulation.
It's definitely
Throw out
fake,
every
dude.
ult they can. Arango's got his Rolling Thunder. I know that for sure. Nismo would have really benefited from getting that
Big time.
spike plant down. It was safe too, 5 versus 2, so.
Oh, the
Just a little thing not being considered, and in a heated moment though, for sure.
I've seen a lot of comebacks, chat.
It is tough to consider everything.
This
Yeah,
one,
yeah, absolutely.
it's like
At a
these
time like
chocolates.
this.
They look
I
like
think the
gold
reason, though, that I
coins.
sit here and say that,
This is a
this
fake
round is
comeback
everything,
for
This
sure.
is the game.
100%.
Is not just because obviously if M80 lose it, the map is
100%.
over. Otherwise we go to overtime. But the fact of the matter is, Galorys have been playing for
Fake
ultimate aggro
comeback, government name,
since 4 rounds
fraudulent
ago, feels
comeback.
like.
Actually,
They haven't shown much in terms of their ability to take the 5v5 without ults. So, I get it. It's a bit of a safety net.
Wait,
Pending,
I
of
don't
course,
get
that
it.
you win the
Combs.
round.
What?
So
Wait,
here it is.
what?
You're 1 off 100 Spirit. You've got just the Rolling Thunder. So maybe not as convincing as we were framing it up to be from 4 rounds ago.
I'm a fan of the Omen. Wait, how to get ping?
One way down from Rude, just jiggle peeking, ready to send out that paranoia, really just as a safety mechanism if M80 decides to push up here. One-way cycled, further delay.
I'll tell you one thing. You don't want to waste this paranoia. Still being held onto.
They're
Sato
definitely
has
going into
joined
him.
the front side of this A main play.
Sato has a stun line like
The
this.
gate crash is still available for Quality to come back. He's trying to fake out B. This is going to be an A hit.
They're double.
And all the pieces are in place here in terms of what information that Galorys has. Although Evil doesn't actually see Koala Noob inside a
Wait.
market. This could be huge if he finds a
The
timing.
koala is covered in oil. Wait, what?
It just got spotted out. Koala in danger.
What?
M80 are running over to him, though. They're ready
Wow.
to get into B late. A pivot.
Oh, and Evil misses a window. Koala was not looking for that. Oh, the recon bolt doesn't get placed correctly.
What's
All of a sudden,
happening?
M80 can try to
We're
push forward
Overwatch.
over towards Boba. Rolling Thunder
No.
spin early. Luke Shaw with a neural theft. Can he find more than just two? He's stuck on site by himself. Spike still in hand. The slide out from Sato is good. The secondary better. And Sato puts the map away. We're going 3.
And it ends in the same fashion as Icebox. Ultimate save for the final round. And when that hit comes in from M80, a pretty late pivot to be met by the Rolling Thunder, met by the Overdrive.
It's all good. It's all
It
good.
was so
Haven?
so close to finding a first
Haven?
blood there onto Evil Kick. Just missed the window. Just got it spotted at the last second too.
Haven, we got this.
Galorys were set up, prepped for that. It was truly one of the fakest comebacks of all time.
Nismo on Haven, chat, versus these children. We're going to be calling it spawn killing, the way he's killing these children. Okay.
Dominated Rada.
We're
They
gonna
were
get a drink.
lights out on this map, so if they can continue that into today, you've still got to be feeling pretty good, despite how well Galorys are playing.
I mean, this is the quote-unquote top of the group so far versus the quote-unquote bottom of the group so far, and it's been a good one. We've got one more map to play. Whoa, it's a full night of Valorant. I know I'm here for it. I know why it's here for it, so you better be here for it too. Head to a break. We'll come back. Map 3 after that.
And just like that, Galorys are able to answer right back and get that second map against M80. Welcome back, everybody, to Valorant Ascension, where we continue to see this back and forth between all the teams. That first map, it was 11-13 going the way of M80. The second map, it was 11-13 now going the way of Galorys and Staribun. This is kind of, we started having the feeling that this is how we could go after that map number 1. But I mean, I'd love to see this Galorys team find some success.
Megalol Dante.
Yeah, I love the way that Galorys is really controlling the pace of this game, and Sato playing that really explosive and fast-paced Neon, and they didn't even give M80 a chance to even breathe in the defensive half. There's a lot of overheat moments on the side of Galorys, especially when we saw that like M80 was making a slight comeback. But definitely a dominant half. Definitely these rounds could have been a little bit cleaner, but I'm really glad they ended up closing it out.
I didn't even know if I would call it slight comeback. I was seeing the vision. I was seeing what M80 were cooking into that second half. 5 rounds in a row. They were about to take the series to overtime. It was amazing. And honestly, Compers, if they were able to close that out and take it to overtime, that would have been the most M80 possible thing to do. But it was a good opportunity for Galorys to close it out, to go dominant, go aggressive, as we saw how explosive that last round was, to make sure that we're now heading to that third map.
It was also a good opportunity.
Damn, it actually went the way of the First Bloods.
Like for a second, like they could have literally lost this whole entire.
Why is every series a gigabanger? I say it every time, and it just lives up to it. At what point do I just like jinx us out of a gigabanger? I feel like no matter what they are, like the teams are all even. Like I said, let's check out the stats. Dude, Koala played really well. Rare off game by Xander. Dude, he's been playing so well. I honestly didn't even notice it because I was too busy in the "it's so over, we're so back" fucking meme. I'm going to pop out of that meme now. I'm going to fucking lock in. All right. Holy shit, dude. Their Haven looked really good, right, chat? Is this the team I'm thinking of with the good Haven? No, wait, they went 1-for-1 because they lost to the next team they played. Yeah, I think they just pound for pound owned TSM in this game. There's not really a lot to take away. This game, they got diffed really hard. They got diffed really hard this game. But, I mean, like, this is just different. Like, this is the GOAT. Whoever said who is Dante, this is Dante. Right here. On the screen right now. Map 2 Haven, Galorys. This is Dante. 10-0 First Bloods. 227 damage a round. 384 ACS. This is literally like I'm pulling up Wilt Chamberlain numbers from like the early NBA where he's playing against like dudes like me. Like, I mean, I am 6'4", but sometimes I might look around less than that, you know? Yeah. Actually, I don't know where I was going with that. I am 6'4", so maybe I'm a bad example. But hypothetically speaking, it's like he's fucking just dunking on everyone, dude. This guy's mechanical skills. There's so many fucking players in this tournament that will be in VCT.
Slowly losing that balance, losing that focus.
And they will be all-stars in VCT.
Them, yeah,
like
they almost made that comeback. They almost did come back, but it takes a win to really be satisfactory. And now we're at that third map of the series, and there is the possibility that Galorys can take it all.
Wait.
I mean, I think we tend to forget that Galorys is the #1 seed coming out of Brazil. And I feel like they're really showing up. Like, they're really showing their potential right now. They're showing us,
what
like,
kind of face
hey,
should I have?
This is what we can do. We came here to play. Like, we didn't have a good start, but we are here and we are making a statement.
I love that you remind us of that because it's easy to forget.
Why are you guys
when
shaming
you
me
think
for being
about
tall?
M80 and you think about, oh, this is a team that is the favorite to win. It doesn't matter who they're going against. They should win. But this is the #1 seed that they're going against. And winning this for M82 means a lot because then at that point they would
6-4
take
on my
down
money.
both of the #1 seeds for Brazil and Latin America if they take down Galorys today. But for Galorys, the #1 seed, they have been struggling to get the first win. And I mean, it would be a flex to say that the first win that you get is against
4-9
M80, so
would
the
be
expectations
insane,
here
man.
are high. And
I would
honestly,
look
I feel like
so
the confidence
fast if
for
I was
both of the
4-9.
teams here, Gompers, should be high as well as we head into Haven.
I agree. I honestly, there's not a part in me that doesn't believe both of these teams think they're going to take it home tonight. If anything, like after that performance from Galorys, they know what they did wrong. And they definitely know what to fix from here on out. So going into Haven, they could honestly be stronger than ever. Sato had such a great setup. They're definitely going to aim towards that this game. And I'm very much expecting Lucio to now step it up even further because he knows he's having a good day. And honestly, that's all you really need here.
Stand up next to the
A
door
good day,
behind me.
a good series, a good map, even a good round could be enough for both
I'm way
of
taller
these,
than the door. Look at this.
Teams to be able to win this
Look.
series. Steribun,
I'm like heads
is
above
there
the door
anything
right
that you're
now.
looking forward to when it comes to watching this map of Haven? Do you think it's going to be as dominant for M80 as it was
Like
when they're
at
playing
least
Flipper?
2
Do you
heads
think
above
it's
that
gonna be a
door.
little bit closer
I could
now
have
that
eaten
Galorys
dinner
is
off the
warmed
top
up?
of the door. If I opened it, I could put my
will be a
bowl
little
up
close.
there
I'm also curious to
and
see
just
if
fucking
Galorys
eat.
will make a comp change. I know
That's
they
what it's
usually
like when you're
typically play the
6'4".
Jet, but I don't know. Sato was just really in his element on that Neon, and he really was just controlling the pace of the game. And I feel like he could probably do the same with Neon on
6'4".
Haven. So I would love to see that comp change,
What
but
are
I
you
know it's really
cooking right
last
now?
minute. It's really hard if they didn't prep. So
Is that your favorite composition in Haven right now, the Neon, or is it more kind of depending on the team and Galorys fitting that?
I feel like it really is team dependent, but I feel like with how strong Neon is, I love to see Neon implemented, especially because I feel like Neon is really good for like that A main control on the attacker side. You know, just being able to like stun all of A main and take that control away, or even like just being able to entry into sites with that extra stun really can make a difference.
We've seen it from Dante Deus, for example, on this map of Haven, with the Neon running it down, even flanking and managing to get some insane kills. So, I don't know, I wouldn't see a world where this wouldn't make sense for these specific teams, especially because, Gompers, we've seen this M80 team run these slightly weird ideas and compositions and simply work out for them.
Oh, no, yeah. Like, honestly, it's been a reoccurring theme in North America, too, with the weird comps and just seeing these
Really not
tactics
3-foot
people are trying to
doors.
pull out of their pockets.
Imagine,
I really
imagine if my ego couldn't take normal sized doors, so I made the builder make 3-foot doors so I could fucking trick chat. That would be fun, bro. I can't believe you figured it out. Actually,
Whatever they choose, I'm here for it.
Well, let's jump into the Blacklight Agent Select. Let's see what the two teams are going to be running on Haven, if things are going to remain the same or they're going to look
yeah,
a
can you
little
make
different. And
the door to
questions
this
have been
room
answered right
3
there.
feet
But
tall?
this is for Galorys. This
Yeah,
on
but
the Jet,
why?
but it's also Koala Noob on the Jet.
Don't ask.
Steribun.
See, I think that honestly M80 might have the upper hand here. Being a team that has as much experience as they are, it's a mirror comp. They know the ins and out of this comp. They know what goes well,
This
what
is gonna
doesn't
be a
work. They know
map,
the
chat.
weaknesses and the strengths. And I think for a team that's a little bit
This is a map right here. The mirror comps, default comps on Haven. They both are gonna have so much prac on their like protocols and everything. Oh man, if one player has an off game, I feel like that team loses.
Aggressive they want and they can be when they need to.
I think here, too, we're going to be able to see a little bit more of action from Urengo, which I feel like hasn't been getting a lot of credit for the plays
Wait,
that
we're
they've been
in
able to,
attack.
that they've been doing
Wait.
for the team. Like, they're so silent in the
We
background.
should have
but that's
known,
the reason why
dude.
Galorys is able to thrive the way they should. It's such a big factor of Urengo and the calls that they're making as the initiator to help everyone else out.
Well, as we said before, winning this for Galorys would mean everything. Saying that the first win that you got in Ascension was against M80, but on the other side, for M80, the favorites, they're trying to stay undefeated and be the only team that continues to be undefeated in this group stage. Let's find out who's gonna get the win once again with their casters is Shift and Wyatt.
We got a map 3 again, and whoa, throw the expectations out the flipping window. Got a mirror matchup here, Wyatt. I think the Desk are very appropriately so kind of highlighting the fact that, yeah, this has been a staple for M80. Even in the face of like the craziness of ISO deadlock on this map, they've stuck by this and it's worked out for them, including a big win.
I actually really like the mirror comp Haven matchup after the 2-13-11s. Like, I feel like we're about to see who's the better team. This is fair. Let's go.
Against Reta, we're running that Viper Sky
I like
comp,
this as my decider.
and we're
I don't think I want the cringe comps here.
dismantled
This is
on
nice.
every round by M80. It wasn't a flat.
This is
main
the one
lane.
time it's
If you
acceptable.
watch, I don't know, All Nights, for instance, roll over a team, you can imagine what's going on, right? We've got the Neon, we've got Dante running
Like,
around,
all right.
just gunning everybody
You both showed me
down,
how you can
crazy.
cook on like the weird fucking shit. You both showed me all that. You wanted your opponent's pick. All right, now show me who's better on like protocols and all the little things. Because we're playing the map. It's been the pool forever. You're playing both like the most common meta comp.
Every single round. So
Like they both
if they can
know
bring that level
pretty
of
much
play
the
against
full
Galorys,
possibilities
I mean,
of the
they
comps.
are definitely in trouble, but they really heated up on map 2. Sato specifically really heated up. So.
And I would say that's the guy
I'm a
you are
dragon.
looking at to do that again. No better venue for Jet than Haven in a lot of regards. It is like OG Valorant.
Yeah,
I mean,
it really is.
legitimately, the trailer for the game featured Jet on this map doing updrafting things. So it doesn't get more stapled than that combination right there.
Absolutely not. And Koala going to the agent that he's been playing for years here in NA with it's just similar course to this team, whether it was M80 prior to that, playing on Ghost. You know, this guy's been competing for a long time, just always like a hair
You know what
below
sucks?
the teams you kind
I
of
was
consider
never
to be
ever going to be the
firmly in that
best
tier 1.
CS player
And
on
he's
my
just been
birthday
hanging around there
because
trying to
Forrest
break
has the
through
same
that
exact
glass
birthday as me.
ceiling. He's come so close.
Tragic.
And this might be
There was no
finally
winning.
the chance. M80 here, one map win to essentially lock them into the
Even the
playoffs.
same
It
year,
would be
bro.
3-0
Even
at
stole
that
the year.
point. It would be
He got the
tough for them
day
to
and the year. The
slip
day,
out
the
of
month,
that
and the
not make
year
it. So
Yeah,
on
facts. That's
Forrest.
absolutely facts.
what,
I'll
what
never.
their whole
He'll
year has
always
been
get
kind of leading up to. This
the
is an
birthday,
important
you
map
know?
for it.
Man, tragic.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
I don't want to frame up that like if
I'm just kidding, I love
Galorys or
Forrest.
Galorys lose this matchup,
But he
that
does
they're
have the same
out
birthday. It's
completely.
pretty
But
cool.
the road is not great. The only thing that they do get is that they will play some.
What about
regional
time?
opponents
Oh,
that they've
same
seen
time.
a couple of times
Yeah.
already. If they do lose
I
this,
have
but
no fucking idea.
anything after this is a must-win for a team like Galorys. Whereas for M80, like we have already talked about, you win this series, you're pretty much already in playoffs. I mean,
Same month.
3 wins should get it done, especially considering the state of a handful of teams at 1 and 2, and then of course Galorys sitting at 0 and 2 at the moment. So it does feel like 3 wins is enough to get you in the playoffs.
Definitely. And yeah, I mean, Galorys being 0 and 2. Listen, they're not out of it yet if they're 0 and 3, but they'd have to have 2 dominant wins, get through in a tiebreaker situation. So it's they would end up being in a situation where things are out of their hands to some extent. You never want to be in that spot as a competitor. Obviously, it doesn't even
Let's
need to
see
be said.
what
So
this
win
early
here of
round
the
plays.
utmost
It
importance
looks like some
for
kind of
Galorys,
like flood
M80 as
rotate,
well.
like a fast rotate, because they're playing
Early
heavy
here.
center of the map.
On the line in
Early
these games,
info,
always
early
feeling the weight
info.
of that as Koala's
Early
this
info
tight
with a
angle just
stall
jiggling towards main.
and a quick flood. So that's all they're planning on doing. Here we go.
Opening shots,
4
just
and A.
gonna tout some intel. Quality.
They must-
Of course he wants to, but look, show says not so fast there, friend. Oh yeah.
Didn't even look like he
I know it.
rounded the corner.
Well, here comes the approach in Paranoia, trying to hold off just as much as humanly possible. BCJ still concealed.
Dude,
The problem is he's got no
TP
information on where anyone else is inside the site.
Are
And
we-
in that, it will be Galorys with the numbers to
Wait.
come out on top. Net
He
last
didn't
one
TP,
left.
right?
1v3 situation, trying to step
heard it.
just into this dark cover. Does he beat the angle? No, Luke Shaw may have saw a barrel. That's enough for him to tally 3 in the opener. And Galorys will take the pistol. They've been good in the pistol. Like, just not just today, but overall in the tournament, they've been great.
Bro.
Definitely. That first shot from Lucio is just insane. And I like as well
I was just
Galorys, after they find that first kill, they execute onto the...
I was surprised. I mean, like, I didn't expect it, like, but I heard it. That was the play that fucking won the round. That was very well played. Holy fuck.
Around default. Well done to
That was
take
the fucking
that
play,
early
man.
lead.
That was nice.
Wrapped up long.
Bit of a firing squad goal. How about that? A little bit of a
Wait.
secondary bit of
Oh
abilities.
my god, live.
Will land.
Oh,
and that
shit.
Gives Quality a chance to dash forward, get a bolt on, turn it into 3. Aldrone also tags on to Rude. It's still on the hunt. A secondary bit of information is now that the Luke show's nearby, and M80, they don't have to play for it if they
my
wanted. They've got all
God.
the information and the spike, but they still will regardless. That is a massive momentum shift early and a statement as a Blacklight Thrifty comes through in round 2.
Wow.
No, the Bulldog pickup dash is
Dude.
devious activity. That is
Devious
also just
activity.
the confidence on that is so sick. Quality
Damn.
totally turning the tide
That
for his
was
team.
nuts.
And just like that,
What a play. Like an individual play.
1-to-1
A
economy
bunch
in the
of them,
favor of
actually.
M80 on defense. That's crazy. I mean, those were just straight up open duels from Long with classics.
I know it.
Classics.
I know it. It's the old-fashioned classic firing range, pardon. Okay. Nismo
Galorys
just
and
says, "I'll
walking
try this."
behind
Works.
controller util.
Moments like
Classic.
that where you just feel like you're God's greatest gift
SMH
of
my
valor.
head.
Like flat out when things like that start to hit, and now all of a sudden you've got
I
great
remember that shit from
information on this
Icebox.
play over towards sewers. Sato's trying for it. Nismo, a little fadeaway with the
Damn.
Guardian. Come on.
No, he just doesn't need to see anyone. 2 kills. Has literally not put his eyes on an enemy. Yeah, so,
Oh, thanks, Slash.
game is so
That's very
easy.
kind.
Just click.
Same goes to you.
Oh, and Xander's even got a perfect paranoia set up if he gets any sort
No,
of sound
no.
view. BCJ.
No.
Could get caught. Nope, not happening. M80 looking like they're coming out.
If
to
nobody
live
got
here.
me, I know
Here's the
Xander
beginnings of
got
map
me.
number 3.
On
Clean
God.
shots leave Luke Show by himself.
Nice spray transfer from Xander, even just to kind of get a little bit of confidence back in his own aim. Had a rough map too.
Xander had us right there. We were good. We were in safe
bottom of
hands.
30 seconds left.
Holy.
Both teams had only 8 kills, 17 deaths. A player that is typically so standout, heralded as one of the best in the NA Challengers scene. A player that the community are constantly asking, why the hell is this guy not in partnership? It was definitely an off-map for him. So getting him back in the swing of things would be more
Chat
beneficial
is
to
feeling
NA's
very
hopes of closing
punny.
this out.
It's just so funny when we have that conversation at this stage of the year because we said the exact same things about the guard. It was just like, dude, these guys should be there. They should have been there. And wouldn't you know it? Once they get there, they have a hell of a year. So,
Yes, I know.
it just feels like it's par for the
Not
course.
too bad. Not too bad of a year for them. Here is the full buy, though.
Okay, down mid.
Galorys Kuala Noob of note as the operator.
Oh, good adjustment.
Allowing everyone else to get proactive as a
Turret
unit
bad
in
or
mid.
what? Oh, fuck.
Dude, stop.
Has a restaurant, has a child,
It almost
one
makes you
shots
sit here and
children
wonder, like,
to the ground
where was this
before they
last
can
map?
shoot.
It's
What
just-
can he not
This is
do?
such an M80
What
thing
can
to
he not do,
We said
chat?
the same thing about like MXS as well, kind of at the tail half of the year, where it's just like, why was this?
This
not here all
man
the
is
time?
gonna
There's so
put
many
his
moments of
kid to
brilliance. It's
sleep
just
tonight.
consistency can sometimes be
He'll
debated in
cook you a
existence.
dinner
Not a problem here early.
and
map
then
number
one
3.
shot your favorite team.
Not at all, Xander, and now waiting to jiggle from the alarm bot, but it got covered up. Luke showed using his own dark cover so it wouldn't get triggered on the wall they walk through, but it did not
fucking
end up
trifecta.
mattering. Xander still gets the peek, gets the kill. Nismo hunting for more.
It's all good.
Dusted by his breach counterpart, but really all for naught with Arango, 25 HP. No hope.
Yeah.
Literally, M80 is his side job.
Just do
That's
what you
crazy.
can. But this puts us in a very strange economical spot, which is often
It's not
the
bad for a
case
side job, huh?
After an anti-eco gets
His breach
bested
is
by
his
a
side
thrifty.
job.
But this is usually the round that you expect some sort of a bounce back. So now all of a sudden, Galorys is going to be in dire straits. And you've got an op and honestly an outlaw that could still hold into the next round and be very significant. So it's off to the races here early for M80.
No, they don't know.
And it's not stopping anytime soon for Xander. Who
Oh my
finds
god.
another
I thought for sure he was
massive
going to get
round 3
one.
in total.
Because it looked like
And
they didn't know he was
you're gonna
there.
put yourself in a
But
position to
Xander
just
just
completely
hard
boost
beat
the
that
eco
shit.
early for
Yes,
M80.
yes.
Yeah, 2K into 3K, only one player lost. The Outlaw, like you said, going to find value now that Galorys are back on a bad buy. Scoped weapons will be obnoxious to deal with. And just within those little setups, you can just see the discipline instilled in M80 that is really evident.
Oh,
on
yeah.
How Xander was playing B there around the alarm bot, and then even just
Up
continuing to
3-1, have an eco here.
25 HP,
M80 can pocket this breach and close out this round.
Giving anything away. They never take
Holy
duels
fuck,
for
that would
no
be
reason.
massive.
Everything has a purpose.
That's easier said than
A
done,
lot of
though.
intent is definitely the case. Nad, ooh, a little bit of trouble
As
here.
you can
Good
see,
follow-up from
fuck.
Sato. Turns that into a weapon collection. Good stinger play, but
Hold that real quick.
Koala Noob once again, just a quick shot over. And now he
God,
knows he's
great
got the
ult. Let's
spike. He's
go.
got assistance here too. Xander's gonna be playing with him deep over towards the backside at C.
Fuck
A
you.
little bit of a collection off the from the shadows comes through though for Luke Show, and a plant will ensue at C.
Really cool play from Xander and
Okay,
Koala. and
we're
equally
ulting
so,
deep
heads up from
because they
Lucho.
could be
This
having a
is
trap play up here. Oh, flanking.
Thunder
Go!
could be the catalyst of the round.
Rude right in the picture. And Luke Show, even while stunned and concussed, doesn't make a difference. How
Remember when
about
I
this
said
for
the
a
whole thing about
counteraction?
just closing out the
VCT
round,
last
saving the
one
breach
left, and
ult?
No, not gonna happen. So it's Thrifty on either side. This time the Black Light Thrifty goes the way of Galorys. And we're back to within one, and that kind of mitigates all of the early
Life comes at you
pressure
fast,
that
Chad.
we've been established by M80.
Really
It's a
does.
very cool eco round strat. That dash updraft into window forces Net back, and he goes straight into the fault line. Teams have really cooked up so many eco round plays on this
Me right
round
now.
that are constantly being thrown out. I swear
Yep.
you see a new one every
I said
day.
it before and I'll say it again.
Something through garage or
Life
like a
moves
B to
pretty
C or a
fast.
B to A, some kind of
You don't
crazy
stop and look.
Okay.
fast play to catch people out. It works there.
Take flight.
Puts things back into the world of contest in terms of the eco, although there are some power weapons on the floor here for M80, including the big bad Odin Gober sometimes. BCJ holding on to that. Dash into B. Not often do you see B approaches with full weapons in hand, but it's
Not an
actually
easy
working out
retake, by the
nicely
way.
simply to the fact that Koala
This timing on this
is
flank is
limited,
everything.
as he's just got the op and
He
maybe
might just
knives.
pop Blade Storm
And
right
this
now and just start
timing is
jumping
gonna
around.
feel a bit odd. BCJ scouted, just trying to get to work on the spam.
Bro, I'm terrified.
And
This
is
fight
taking
is
too much
everything.
time. Honestly, for M80,
This fight
they
is
gotta go.
everything, chat.
It's so
Holy
slow.
fuck.
I mean, on A side, they're not even pushed up to the door yet. They're still caught in link, and that's just both B players dealt with. The A side players were ponderous, to say the least, in the choke. I mean, real disconnection
the
from
Jurassic
M80. Uncharacteristic of how regimented they are in full retake situations.
It's just odd, and I mean, again, the distribution between site hits on full purchases, you would think is pretty even between
Get
A and
the-
C, but B is not as
No.
common of a spot. Usually that's like an anti-eco, low limited
The
buy
hell?
kind of play where you can try to force your way in, isolate a kill, find a weapon or something, but that's just good avoidance rather of the operator. I mean, if he's not going to play at top of the boxes, then okay, we've got ourselves at worst a 5v4 from somewhere, and then yeah, there's just never a time where the defense can force the post-plant setup to really be moved.
We'll see if M80 can recover from this. They've still got enough to buy
BCJ
into
has
this round. They've
ult
still
floating
got
around
that
A.
operator.
Could ult lobby, has the pings
They
down in
lose
case
here.
it's an A default.
Economy will be broken. Here's that orb tap and faded into the peak. Reactions from Sato, swift as ever.
Well, they get the angle back, but it comes at a severe cost.
Holy.
And as Nismo gets planted in towards the tight corners at C,
Yeah,
imagine
yeah,
at a
Galorys
certain
is-
point,
everyone
Net
is
will
still
wanna try
in
to
it. No one's
re-rotate back
eliminated
over
yet.
towards at least garage. The A defense is
Galorys has
again,
3
kind of
games
very
remaining.
individualistic.
Well, this is
you
one
watch
of
this
them,
way, I watch
so they
that
have 2
way,
more after this.
and hope we get the right response as Galorys is going to get to work trying to clear out some space through on sewers.
Oh, that is
And
not
Nets
the
swings
swing we were
out,
looking
goes
for.
down, meets the firing squad. Nismo's only real hopes that they don't check for him, but he tries to be the one getting proactive, goes down, and time for a save.
Yep. This has been really good in terms of response for Galorys. I mean, the anti-eco thrifty
It's slow.
hurts, but
It's
good
painful.
composure, good clean conscious of what you need to be doing on this offensive side has turned out nicely. That's now
And it's
3 of the
feeling kind
last
of
4 for 'em.
inevitable. I'm not gonna lie.
And it's been convincing. It's been all over the map. I
Why
mean,
is
if
it
you're M80,
over?
you're sitting here scratching your head like, where are they? Like, what is the actual template for these offensive executes?
Well, yeah, I would definitely call
Once you've
timeout.
lost that
This is
operator presence you have on defense early
It's
on
really
the
rough.
site map, you're going to have holes exposed. And with so much time to play with, Galorys just kind of picked them apart, searching for information. That's why, you know, Net's jiggling out, trying to see what's going on. It just wades his way into the crosshair, much like Koalanu did earlier when he was baited by that orb tap.
Dude, he got one.
Another repurchase going to be forced. Luke Show
Whoa.
having himself a good start to the map. Him and Sato both.
That is the duo.
Yep. You want to talk about win condition? Look no further than those two.
See what M80 can buy up around that one saved rifle.
Yeah.
It's actually going to be attack pause taken by M80.
M80 on that
to do so.
Leviathan
Yeah, things are
2023 playbook,
a bit
the
out of
saving.
hand, and it all started with that eco round win, just a cheeky little
Yeah,
strat call from
dude.
Galorys. That burst through garage, deep push with the stinger.
That kill onto
round, so
net was.
M80 needed to
I mean,
stay
that's not
close
even his
here.
fault. That was very
I think
pouncy.
even
That's
more
hard to
worrying than a
stop.
round like that, frankly,
Like he
where
got
it's
stunned by the
just
breach,
going
target
down, a
stun,
sick shot from Sato.
and
Of course,
dashed
they bait him
on.
out, which was nice, but I'm more worried about that other round that happened with that 5-on-5 retake that was
Saving.
so slow, and then they go
Saving
for it,
is
and the
ridiculous.
two players on B link, two players on C link rather, and 2 players on A link were just completely off with the timing. They didn't push together. That's what I'm actually worried about.
Yeah, and I will say, I think just to give credit to what Galorys was put together.
What would Happy be saying right now? Probably to not give up early lines and like be peeking into them. Like you saw Net died from a swing out here. Koala died from a swing out there. Net's kind of like overstaying welcome here. Like just play for info a little bit more. Like
Everyone
they're
else on full purchase, Hunter's
either
Fury,
that or
ready
play
for both
numbers
sides,
like
but it is
this.
the difference maker of the rolling thunder for
like
the
trap
offense.
plays. So that way people stop dying alone.
And an aggressive
Because it's
setup
probably
into
tilting the
sewers here
fuck
for
out of him
M80.
to watch people die alone.
If this gets scouted out, I would not be surprised to see Urango pull the trigger.
So
maybe even
whatever
try to
he
catch the players off
says,
guard,
a
but
solution to that.
all of that point comes up moot as the defense will rotate back a little bit deeper into sight.
So you can
this is
see
also
Net
M80 that
has
are
this
saying
turret. He's
you
not
will
even
go
like
for the
playing in
full C
garage.
retake,
This
so
is
still
the media
take
turret
confidence in those
that holds both
situations
sides.
as they plays do.
Oh my God,
Goes down
what?
first again. BCJ tries to capitalize with the Hunter's Fury, but Luke Joe is just unstoppable getting 2.
I'm not gonna lie, that
Oh my God,
Hunter's
that
Fury
is-
is almost smoke that favor.
Wait,
Luke
that
Show
doesn't
right
hit
there, just
Nismo.
completely blinded. Any line of sight. Brood, isolation on the Nismo, perfect.
No.
Now it's 3v2. Evil playing in sight. May not have an opportunity to use the Hunter's Fury to
Good
save
break.
off this post plant. May not need to, though. Urango, a bit dicey, trying to get the flash out instead of the plant, and
Oh
that works
my
out perfectly.
God.
Good commitment. And how about Galorys? 5-3 up, and a lot of the damage coming sequentially round after round.
I like these moments from Galorys when they're getting onto the sites, but they're not just forcing the spike down. They're finding these moments to just fight, swing together, get all those kills. 2 times now they've done that. Small thing, little decision in the moment, but it is nice to see in this 3v2. I mean, look at that. BCJ and Net are just crunched in the corner. That round was nothing
They are
too
gaining a
complex
lot of
ultimately.
fucking
It's just Luke Joe.
momentum. The ult cycle, chat, they lost the ult cycle and the rounds, and now they're going up against the ult cycle and the money. Like, they've lost it all, bro. They fucking...
Get the angle you're on.
They were winning
Starts
early
to
in the
lead you
casino,
to
and they
believe
just
you can
kept
just
betting, and
pull
now
out
they're like...
playbook
They bet
number
the
one,
house.
which is just hold W.
They're fucking...
point and click.
They got nothing left.
And Koalanoob's trying to do a little bit of that.
Holy shit,
Sees
man.
the majority of the Galorys offense and says, I'm not interested
Was
anymore.
it 3-1?
Paranoia at the ready for Xander, just in case there was a secondary peek through sewer, which
Yeah, it's
M80 have
3-1,
put a lot of
Jesus
focus
Christ.
on. And Galorys said, sure, why
That
not? There
eco.
really hasn't been any early aggression towards A here for the
that
offense.
Eco.
This is basically the same setup that M80 had last round, though, as the round is actually getting lower on time than the last. We're seeing an adjustment, right, which is Xander kind of moving over towards B, but still C, just fake
Move
it.
the turret
M80
over to B.
content playing it for the full
Judge
retake,
right here,
as they were on the last
obviously.
round.
Alarm bomb. Let's see. Let's go. Okay.
Boop. Okay. Garage is no longer an option. Ooh, Shock Dart actually does get a bit of a tag.
Shit, you're crazy, Net. You're
pulled from Net.
crazy.
Thought maybe it was just going to be a Shock Dart with
30
no
seconds
follow-up,
left.
but there was a player watching, so the trade is good, and Galorys will get free entry to C. Spam shots are great, though. Your angle
Okay, good pounce, good pounce.
All of a sudden, M80 are trying to contest this. Paranoia is a little bit too
Dude.
Show gets two.
Down. C.
But the spike still stays on the ground. Lockdown at the ready. Hunter's Fury is ready, but Galorys still has to find entry into the site, and Xander's watching it. The crossfire is good.
Dude, I can't
and
believe this
M80
round.
will take the 4v4 and get us to just a one-round differential.
Dude, Les Jr. is literally fuck, man. Like, I don't even know. Honestly, looking like normal Les at this point.
Getting mollied sometimes. I've seen them still just run through it. They're getting
Might
hit
just
by
be
a snake
less.
fight against Reyna.
Low-key,
They're
that
vulnerable.
might
They
just be
don't
less.
care. They are so fast, so confident on the floods there. That's why they leave
Someone
that
got
C
an,
site
someone check his
vacant.
ID.
Need to drop.
Brilliant retake. Starts a little messy, but doesn't make a difference. And here we go. Heavy stack through sewer.
This guy just
Dart
wins
cover gets
every
placed. That's enough to
50-50,
get
I
the
swear.
angle. Shock Dart out just to
He's
see if they're gonna get a bit of
insane.
a pause
He
towards
just
any
steps up
offensive
in
pressure.
two
Does
bullets,
catch some with
people.
Sato. Koala
God.
Noob off back in hand.
Oh,
Lockdown
God.
out. M80. They
Oh,
wanna
shit,
try to challenge
dude.
this, and the damage is being
Oh
balanced.
my God, what do we do? No, no.
On his dash. And so now all of a sudden it's not just vacancy on the site, it's also a 5v3 post play, and Galorys should be able to get 6.
Regretting not going on the retreat.
Pause.
Good kill from Xander as Nismo turns back to play. This aftershock will be frustrating to deal with. Fault line here available as well. Nismo just trying to creep in, but gets caught.
Player standing.
Oh, Luke Show not quite able to save his friend's life, but doesn't make much of a difference in the scheme of how the round
Chat.
will tally, as Galorys do hit a bit of a go trigger. That's the first time we've seen speed towards A from this offense, and it works out nicely. I mean, a little bit of botched movement from Koala,
up.
sure. The lockdown also forces
I
a
think
bit
it's
of chaos
time.
and panic, but that's just good execution from Galorys.
Yeah, that's really it, right? Though.
My ultimate is ready.
Just keep going. Just talk through it. Just talk through it. It didn't happen. Just talk.
I think it's time,
That's,
chat.
that lockdown, though, that really was just
We've got
the
to
chaos
flip it to red.
creator. M80 wants
This
to
whole
fight
time,
forward in that
it
moment,
felt
'cause
like we were
again,
eating.
oftentimes
We were on
you take
green
that risk
at Brazilian
and
Barbecue.
The team that
We're
puts
done.
down the lockdown
It's
doesn't
over.
expect someone to stay in it and fight, but yeah, things
If you
just
know, you know.
got really hairy.
Flip
with
it to
them.
red.
Koala Noob
It's over.
struggling to then get out, struggling to even get a decent shot off with that one way that was placed. Very awkward, and now the economy not looking too good for M80.
Flip the coasters to
They
red.
have that one rifle saved, and there was a decent bit of bank on someone else. Actually, just throw the rifle
Bro,
over to Koala.
what day of my life am I not
I
creating
will say as
Brazilian
well, just kind of
barbecue?
keep a note on this. The op not being effective for M80 is a huge detriment towards what their normal win condition looks like.
Definitely. Drone now into the A side, being followed up. Not as explosive from Galorys as Rude will have an opportunity to fight off this turret. No, doesn't try to go for the swing. A bit more patient.
Hey.
Locked down at the ready for net, but I don't even know if you can bother to even consider using
No.
it. Not with the numbers the way that they are. Galorys trying to get something done, but Rude is just doing such a nice job of doing this little stick and move type situation. Takes down 2. If net can connect here, that might be
Bro,
an
we're
opportunity.
fighting a
If
fucking
Lockdown
different
goes,
game
"Whoa,
over
saddle
in
in your
mid."
face." And that might be
No.
all you need. He's done it before, he'll probably do it again, and now Koala Noob, who has been able to retrieve a rifle, will just sit back
my
and let the
God.
round come to an end.
Bro.
It's just so active from these Latin and Brazilian teams that have come to this event. Just dashing in off the fault line.
They're
is
so incredible.
so sick.
Like,
Sato's so good in a situation like that.
this was supposed to be so
A lot of
easy
credit
for
really
M80, and I
to
feel like
Rude
every
that
team they play is fucking
Ooh,
insane.
to live and does so. But yeah, it was that play you were calling out of Rude, watching on the flank, the way he was just moving around.
Like,
with
I'm
his
actually,
spy with it.
like, yeah, they're 2-0. They're fine. They're probably going to make playoffs. But, dude, like, even in playoffs, like, doesn't matter, man. Like,
It was a little bit too good with the movement.
And I think it's just unexpectedly so. I mean, Killjoy, you get a kill in your spawn
This
connector, and
is
then all of a sudden he's
anyone's
mid-grass.
game at this point.
It's just like,
Holy.
what?
Yeah.
That's some swift feet there. A little bit of pressure here for Galorys over towards Garage. Aldrone followed up.
It's the alt play to
Good
see.
cover of smoke. This could
Good
lead to a quick
play.
burst on as
Good
Luke Shaw will
timing with the
teleport deep in
dart.
towards
Could have
site.
canceled. Obviously,
And
doesn't
once
need
again,
to.
M80
Dash out
are
into
gonna
the
have
site.
to play retake. They're
Everything's
still holding
perfect.
on to
Everything's
lockdown,
so
but
well drilled. Think
there are
about
a
it.
lot of
The
spaces
turret
they
holding
need
the
to clear
push, the
out here,
smoke
and
window,
honestly,
the refresh smoke
I don't
one
know
way
if the
on the
lockdowns were
spawn.
worth it in this round.
The
I mean, he
Omen still
activated
has
round 12,
blind,
but
ready
what
to
is it really
cancel
gonna
out
get?
any util on the flood.
Kick is just outside of Garage.
The Omen also has double TP. They have Sova ult ready to break this lockdown. It's in a line to do damage to the players.
That will
Oh
land.
my
Red will take some
god.
friendly fire.
They have
That's
thought
enough for
through
Net
it
to
all.
find the quick kill. BCJ on for the response. The issue here is going to be the post-plant defenders long, though. And this is why. Durango can just tap away. Help now on the way. Aftershock pushing him into a bit of a corner. Diffuse gets to halfway. Keep that in mind. Next fight on the way. That's the last flash being spent. 1v1. BCJ! Long-range shot lands!
Oh my god.
It may seem like just a simple
M80
round,
are
but 7-5
goated.
is going to feel a whole heck of a lot different than 8-4, and yeah, bite that lower lip.
M80 are goaded for winning even a
really
single
will feel.
round.
So different for M80.
It's all
My God,
such
that
a
was
sweat, man.
close. I mean, honestly, if it weren't for that unintentional.
Like, that was a gorgeous sequence of, like, ideas coming from Galorys, actually, right there. Holy shit.
Put
Massive
that-
retake.
Dumb little moment in the pass. Head
Let me
into
see
the
this
next
again.
half. I swear every game in this tournament, aside from like the first one, is just as close as it gets.
Absolutely.
It has actually just been all bangers every day. It is.
Seriously has. It's been unreal to see, man. Okay, so you can see the strat, right? As they're cooking it up, the Omen's going in, the drone's clearing front side. Like, if you're playing sight, the info is going to be out. The Breach can target stun you. He's playing with full kit down here. The Omen will have blind if he sticks this. One smoke is used right there. So he sticks his ult, clearing the box. That's his roll. He immediately starts lining up this one way. He's struggling with it a bit, I think. No, actually, he's just holding on to it. He just knows they're not going to flood right away. That's actually really smart. So he waits a bit for the drone. Okay, we're good. I liked how this Sova like peels off over here. Because instead of ulting like this line and people just flood in, this Sova is ulting this lockdown from this line, which affects like the run into garage and the run through spawn. Like, actually, his ult line is fucking incredible while he's breaking the lockdown. This is a crazy thought. Like, I love that shit.
On attack. Honestly, I was expecting a little bit more from them here, but I think Galorys did a great job too of really mixing up the tempo in a lot of those different rounds. Like that fast eco round win, and then some slower rounds, and then upping the pace towards the end. I mean, speaking of pace, it looks
He did
like
damage on
RB
teammates.
immediately
But Sova
Galorys
ult doesn't
want
do
to
that
go
much damage. I think
for a
that
mid-walk down.
the way that played out for them, I would do the same thing all over again. Okay, like most of the things, like I might change micro things if I'm the coach, but
Well,
I'm not mad at them
immediately
for that
denied.
round.
Galorys looking to step aggressively in towards mid, and I mean, it's aggressive.
Wow, it's so
How
aggressive.
much does Xander see? Opening shots towards Sato.
Fucking Shaq and Kobe are here too, bro. Oh my god, they both jumped up. Holy shit. The dart's goaded.
And that's going to favor M80 completely.
The boys are
High chance
back!
Here in the pistol for Galorys does
Yo!
not work out, and there's going to be a plant here at B. Or they can just go to A. I guess that's fine
Let's
too.
fucking go.
That paranoia was just the source of the unraveling of that.
Yeah,
push
M80
from
has
Galorys.
food poisoning. Can you
But
tell
I
they're
connected
shitting all
with
over
two
him?
players, and then that recon that came in
Wait,
after, and then
I'm
the
cooking.
aftershock as well.
I'm
What
cooking.
utility you can bring into a round on a pistol was all expended in that moment.
Spike
And I
down.
mean, look at the discipline right now as well. Just really quick, like Nismo dinks him, he still just leaves.
Yeah.
No risk being taken.
I will say as well, it's actually a nice micro moment from Xander in that fight to, instead of backing up towards spawn, he tucks himself into a corner to where the angle from Sato is no longer there. There's no immediate
Yo,
follow-up from the player
Cheesy,
that was
thanks for
on the actual
37.
ledge itself, which I believe
Hell
was
yeah,
Lucho.
congrats.
So it's just one of those things that's like he puts
Stace,
himself into a spot where he survives an
1732,
extra
the
second and a
primary,
half, and
appreciate
that's where all
you.
that utility comes in. It's just a nice little micro moment.
Yeah, definitely.
And
And it just
Ruby.
makes it so that
Thank you for the
those
2 months.
Galorys players
And thank you.
have to commit deeper. Actually, like get into that window, right? So yeah, that is a good point. It's just the smallest things there from Xander, who has just done such a fantastic job
Wait.
with this M80 team
What?
to this tournament to the level that they're at.
I don't get it, Noob. Are you trying to... Are you hating right now with a Jinx? What is
Yeah,
this?
here it is. It's just that follow-up. Everyone just gets stuck in that corner, and it was Lucho who was trying to follow up on the information from Sato. So, yeah, just trust the teammates are going to throw the utility that they need to. It's a quick little adjustment, and it works out nicely for the pistol. Now it's just down to can they find the follow-up to get us back to a level footing.
It's a sign, chat.
Code in the first half,
Surely,
but I don't
right?
think it'll happen on this one with the classics. I mean,
If we believe in jinxes, we believe in 777 as a sign.
All right, Koala Noob, of course, going to have
Surely.
the Outlaw on round 2. That always is a priority. He will always be buying into that weapon, and Galorys aware of it.
Yep.
Classics.
Oh, chunk taken out of Sato, backside of the site. This looks like it's building for the anticipations of a C hit. I think especially with the damage tallied, it's going to feel pretty easy, I think, to just take down Sato quickly. But he does reposition nicely. Oh, what a prediction.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That is a decapitation if you've ever seen
Wait.
one.
And the score
proverbial
will be
guillotine
7-7? Wait a
removing
second.
head from body.
What does it mean?
That is tough for Sato. The 3 remaining, let's see what they can do. But M80, again, they are content with playing this safely, going down C long, abusing the range of their weapons, the Outlaw to fire if anyone comes in and taps the spike. I mean, again, no risks taken.
Yeah. Okay, 7-7. Bonus is going to be pretty hefty, though, for M80. Outlaw's going to pack a punch. The Guardian, Bulldog, Phantom all making their return back in, pending there's no crazy antics here at the end. And Net, who I imagine will be purchased for, is going to have pretty much whatever you want. So it's everything you could possibly want here for M80 to possibly win a bonus. Galorys will have a chance to finally get this defense set up. And it's been 2 straight grass stairs pushes.
Bro,
for
I'm
mid.
desperately looking
Neither
for
have
the
particularly
number
worked out
7
for him.
repeating
So
on text to
let's see
speech,
what
and I
they have to offer
cannot
now that
find
they
it. This
finally have
is
some weapons at hand.
the SEO of
See
finding
as
this
well
is
where
impossible.
how they try to set up Koala Noob, where they set
Like the
him
Spencer meme from his stream. God damn
He's
it.
going to be taking.
I'm over it.
And how aggressive will Galorys get on defense here? I mean, obviously on Sunset, it's one thing to be aggro when you have a Neon and a Breach. And you can still do that with the Breach and the Jet.
Oh, they've been great. Thanks for asking, Cyber. Thank you.
Sequala taking this peek.
We've been enjoying them.
It's up top.
There was a couple real good
Is
ones.
an available target. Won't get one-shotted, though. It's all heavy armors for Galorys.
Oh, Sato.
Lucky fucker.
Dance with the devil here.
So slippery.
Drops off the mid container at B. Lots of killjoy utility around him. So there's no reason to get too aggressive. Plenty of safety net. Dark cover replaces the angle at mid. So everything is starting to come up nicely here for the defense of Galorys. Just comes down to where is the next test going to start to build. As the sentry turret is deleted in the garage, plus the Aldrome. Looks like it's going to be at least some sort of a hit towards C.
Oh, perfect timing on that blind.
Using that
Caught them all.
C to cross, and
Alright,
M80 will
smoking
get
the
forced
B.
back, or just
Ceiling.
intending on always
Nice
getting
pivot.
into B, all of that
Okay.
killjoy utility.
The flood is far. I'm so shocked this motherfucker came in. What?
BCJ pushed off from the initial plant. Sato follows up as soon as the aftershock follows in. So now it's just down to who wins this next set of battles as Galorys have gotten back into the B site. Spike down. Dark cover is going to be expiring here in a moment. Evil, Sato still playing the crossfire setup. Xander trying to teleport to the high ground.
Why is it not working?
Looking for an angle at it.
Oh, it's the
Will
deep
get
TP.
deep. The flash will allow him to get in safely. What a brilliant play, but it doesn't make a difference because Galorys still had a player sitting on the outside watching for it. It looked like from a moment, and we caught the perfect angle of it.
Bro, they were in like the perfect setup. They had people accounting for literally everything. Xander's play would have worked if there was anyone that left a gap. Like if either the garage opening was left open or the A flank was left open. You know, the back, like, bro, what?
Enough.
Oh, that.
Playing that smart. Rude.
How's he 0-2, bro?
This round against the full buy, not
Like, this
ideal.
tournament's so crazy.
But it's all pressure in a lobby. They're all lit up.
And Luke Show will get one and then teleport away, although the trade is good. VCJ keeps it at a 4v4. Now A-Long will be completely lost here for M80. Any fight back for that will likely have to come at the cost of an Aldrone or something similar to just clear space.
Yeah, and here's the idea with that, Bucky, is if we fight
That's
for
how I
A,
feel. The rounds
we
are
can push
wars,
them elsewhere.
bro.
Yes,
Like,
you push them into
nothing
garage,
comes
right
easy,
into this
right?
shotgun. So we'll have to see if M80 do end up trying to prod into that area of the map, if they maybe go for C split to end things.
Well, here we go. There's that Aldrone to re-clear out A-Long. That little
Love
bit of
that.
extra shot through mid.
Love that
It's
kind
just
of
a creation of noise. Defensive
pessimistic
Aldrone spent to
attitude
make
out of
sure
you,
B is open. And oh, Luke Show.
Oh, fuck.
Did you see it?
Of course he
Definitely
saw it,
saw
bro.
one.
Of course he saw it.
Evil up top. Will be smoked out. Wow, the damage. Significant from Koala Noob. As Evil Kick will have to just hold back a little while longer. But here, look at the push through. Rude has snuck out of garage doors.
Or
And now
going
he's
into
got them
Les
pinched up.
Jr.
The defense can stay
And
planted
Les
at
Jr.
A.
just throws a
Luke Show's gonna
perfectly timed
voluntarily
smoke.
move into his own dark cover. There's
Oh
the first
my
and
god,
he
the
doesn't
3-2-1
finally
is
get the
golden.
connect.
Thank
So it all
God they
rests
weren't
with Evil
lazy.
Kick, and he really can't
They
stay in the sight.
dotted
And Rude,
every
the
fucking
Bucky,
eye.
Or the classic, neither
Holy
are
fuck.
great. And M80 will get a post plant 4v2.
Sato would have to make some magic happen.
I'll say.
Trying to get close. They're just doubled up in the smoke again.
Oh my
It's
god,
always
the
the
actual
pair.
fucking
Koala just
what if we
taking over
meet
the dark
inside of
covers,
the Omen
evidently.
smoke
That
moments
was a nice little two-man swing
by
to get into
M80,
the smoke,
like
expecting that someone could
holding
be in there.
hands in these
Great
Omen
way to clear
smokes.
it out.
I'm gonna cry. I'm
Now
so
it's Rude
happy.
recovering a Vandal just on the save. Low money.
Yep.
For everyone on Galorys, so every weapon they can get, they need.
Look like
desperately.
steel. Maybe a little bit.
On a bit of a hunt right now. We'll find an engagement.
Oh boy.
Oh, that is tragic.
Those are like, and I know it's like a kind of inconsequential kill, but like when that happens to you, like you're in a rank game, you just want to throw your PC out of the freaking window. It's just like, what do you mean? When I just look away, he peeks that. Ugh, so annoying.
Just as frustrating as it gets.
Wait.
So Galorys are on a terrible buy right now. M80 an opportunity to get the lead in
Wait,
this
it's
game
time.
after being down for quite a while.
They got sheriffs.
They just have to contend with a few sheriffs. Really should be. Galorys down mid.
Oh my.
Oh, you fucking hit this. You motherfucker.
What? I was gonna say, Net just got all the information he possibly needs. I mean, it's a sheriff.
You
right next to
fucking
me.
bitch,
Still not
dude.
gonna land. That's the opening first.
No,
one is
no,
going
no,
down.
no, no, no.
Damage up top to Koala Noob. A shot
Oh
or so
my God,
away.
that's a good
And the
flood.
flash is gonna keep Galorys into contesting this, but they get held back by a fault line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's they needed that so bad. What?
And yeah, he'll get one. And whoa!
What?
He'll get two! There's no way! And now it's just down to Koala Noob. Swaps from the classic into the reload. Evil just needs to hit one shot. Recon dart goes out. Koala Noob tucks himself into a corner. The timing on the peak. Oh, the savior of the round is Koala Noob. A little 1v2 Zippo clutch. What's happening?
Oh, I mean, I was dead
Y me llama el
that
cocinero.
Evil Kick was going to
Visita,
kill
té,
Koala Noob at the
bañador,
end there.
chancla
I was also
y el
dead certain
bañador.
that a number of players were going to kill Sato. Actually, the protagonist
Oh
in the
my
server right
god,
now.
bro.
How is he surviving?
How the fuck
How
did
is
we
he
win
able
that
to
round,
so
man?
much time to just patiently tap
Get me
away?
out, bro.
4 headshots connected with the classic.
There's
Come
no
on.
way M80 beat these guys. There's no way. There's
Barely
no
stay
way
away
they
from
go
that,
0
barely
3.
get the
I don't
9-8
believe
lead.
it. I don't believe this team can be 0 3.
That's a chunky shock dart to open things up from Galorys. Deals with a lot of the armor plus a little bit of the health pool for M80's offense. Rude on the corner. Whoa, Net. Right around the opposite side of the doors.
Thank you, Ned.
Everyone stays alive though, and A Long has been owned by
Be
M80
pushed right now,
voluntary. By the way,
chat.
Galorys have
They broke the
allowed this
turret.
to happen,
They're on
and
push
instead
corner.
it's a delayed push through mid. This is so cheeky.
Oh, shit.
No.
All right, just a straight up face from Root, and that's before Koala can even get up on the angle. So,
But they have no idea that Yorango's here.
Wait.
Trigger discipline. That works out for the first. BCJ still stays covered, and he knows I gotta get out of here.
They're in the walls. They're fucking infested. They're everywhere. Do not go that way. That is not where you want to go. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, we get rounded into A. This is actually quite nice.
Things are getting silly.
Reach ult coming in, dude. If they just get this plant down, it's huge. Get this plant. Yes, now one-way spawn. Yes. No. Oh.
Try to flood in. What? The lineup from Evil Kick?
Hunter's Fury now gonna be earned. Yup. Xander still finds a kill somewhere though. But again, the time is the issue for BCJ has stepped out of the normal default plant position.
No.
So the Hunter's Fury comes up empty, but it doesn't make a difference. Evil can now all of a sudden make his way in to teleport back over. Xander now to be bamboozled. The 1v1.
He didn't flinch. He didn't fucking flinch.
He gets 4
Oh, he's the GOAT.
What are we watching?
He's the GOAT.
It is.
Oh my god, I would have fucking looked behind me.
Making sense.
Oh my god,
Players
land
are
sound.
definitely starting to lose their
Bro.
cool. I can tell you that. So much
Actual Kobe ball fake.
in that round that could have
Wait.
synced up.
Wait, actually Kobe ball fake.
Sato was caught in no man's land in mid. In that moment, just before Xander goes for that wide swing, patient, just waiting to get the crosshair.
Bro, that was Kobe ball fake moment. Look.
Omen, but
He didn't even flinch.
Lucio had a
Right here.
paranoia
Boom.
and went out. Evil Kick got the kill. He could have just
Bro.
waited for a second before
That's
jumping
so
out, but
cold,
left it to
actually.
1v1.
He was so
Things have
confident
just
that was a fake TP.
Gotten so scrambled for these teams as the tension is rising. The weight of this game as far as the standings in the group stage getting through to playoffs. You can really see
Oh, because I love that clip.
a bit of the nerves, the situation setting in. I think especially for Galorys in that round, frankly. They were in
I
so
should've showed,
many
like, the
good
build
positions.
up to it. The build up to
They
it's
just had to call
like,
down
bro.
and at any point link up with
Where's
each
the
other,
fight
but
at? Like the little squabble.
everything in the chain
They're like
got
fucking
broken.
barking at each other and shit, like going back and forth.
Oh man. I mean, again, this is
So he
such a
starts he
pivotal
fucked with
match for
him
Galorys.
with
a winnable map number 1 goes 13-11 to
so shit
M80.
goes like on for a
They
little
stave
bit.
off the comeback from M80 in map number 2 to win.
And then they
themselves
fucking go at it
13-11.
again right
And
there.
now what? You tally at least 2
And
rounds.
then
and
the
Galorys should be
ball
looking
fake
back
thing
on it and say,
happens.
Gosh, shoot, we had those.
Like
And this
to
is a big
not
one, 'cause
flinch
that's an ego
in
swing
that
in a certain
moment
regard.
when a fucking grown ass man is gonna fucking ball fake your face like that is insane to me. Like that is actual psychopath behavior.
Thunder and a lot down to the other side, and oh boy, we're not going to pause here, Wyatt. We're going to come off the
I don't
pause
know how he
and
didn't
go
flinch.
immediately into the all gas here through A Long.
I don't know how he didn't flinch, man.
M80 because of that just routed.
That's
towards
insane to
where
me.
they'll be running into a couple of the Molotovs.
It's like one of the craziest human behaviors I've seen in my entire life.
Clears that up, gives them safe passage, but the delay right now is
It's a little bit
allowing for
extreme, but
rotates.
fuck it.
Oh, and the spam through the smoke also connects. That is huge for Galorys. Follow up though, same thing can be said
Alright.
over towards
Yes.
the connector.
Okay, Joel.
Long route being hit by Sato.
Okay.
Remember, he's got the blades out, so he's gonna have to deal with this sentry turret by way of
It's
pistol.
a half buy here.
Unless he can
He's
hit
gonna just
something long
ignore
range.
it. He's gonna smoke
He's
it.
being held
Run
off.
by
Hunter
it.
Sphere going to be called in.
Oh, he asked for an
Down,
omen
spotted
smoke.
entertainment. Xander right back in towards the site.
Oh,
Hunter
shit,
Sphere, it's
bro,
not
he's
hit
right
onto
behind him.
much. Now the flank is on the way over, and oh, it's all just a smoke that gets Sato through the sentry turret. Net does what he can, but it doesn't stop the onslaught of Sato for 4 in the round, and now Galorys get it back to within 1.
It's so sick. So much going on in that moment. It's impossible, really, for M80 to have the presence of mind that maybe.
I agree. That's a
we're getting
cringe
dark,
smoke.
our
That's
turrets
why I
getting dark
agree.
covered and we're getting
No, that
flooded.
shit's
No, there's actually
cringe.
a lot
That shit's cringe. That's the perfect line. Actually, that shit was cringe. Yeah. Nah, fuck that.
brain activity. Sato just capitalizes, just shooting everybody in the side. Perfect aim from him,
Fucking
as
cringe.
always. What a round, what a retake.
I can't. I mean, Wyatt, This is round robin.
That was too much fun. Hold up.
Match 3.
Let's think about
for
it
these
all.
Teams.
Let's think about it for a second.
And oh my goodness, I
So,
feel like
let's
this
all
has
get ourselves
got
a little
grand
calm.
finals written all over it. In terms of the small mistakes being capitalized on, the macro plays, the chess game, the individual pop-offs. We've had 5 aces today.
I know, it's crazy. By the way, there's still 6 more games in just the group stage before the playoffs. The group stage. Like, I'm really not trying to blow smoke here because I'm like, but this tournament has been goddamn nuts.
It really has
These
been.
games have just been bangers.
We're back into the action. Full
Wait.
purchase for both squads.
Whoa, that
Rolling
was-
thunder for the
that was
offensive
fast.
M80.
What?
Lockdown on the defensive side for Galorys at the ready. And
What
M80,
happened?
for one of the first times on this half, are going to try to
Oh,
heavy
no,
stack A
dude.
long.
Actually,
Same can
like,
be said here. This is the first time we've seen this Killjoy setup on A.
we do love tech pauses
Double
here.
nanos behind
We
the
love 'em.
usual path that Koala Noob would dash into. Can they find damage? If not, maybe a kill here. Does it make a difference? Nanostorms will get popped. There was no dash. It was just an updraft up top.
So one seriously important ultimate for either team, the lockdown from Galorys.
Don't ruin it for me, Spy. I've never looked at it. People have told me about it.
But immediate aftershock.
Yeah.
Right onto that, it's not enough. The lineup
Wait,
missed.
they missed,
That probably
yeah.
didn't do damage. I think that was the
Wait.
intention from Net. The lockdown will force everybody out, but when they're on the site, here comes the rolling thunder from Nismo. Any second now.
Yeah, but BCJ falls and Rude's gonna get deep.
Any
Rude gets
second.
super deep towards sewers for 2. Nismo trying to follow up off his own rolling thunder. Can only get
second
1. And it's all defense on the retake. Xander has to fight off the defuse plus 3 members in the dark cover. Not gonna happen. What a flippin' play from Rude to push up and take away the sewer angle after you called it. The aftershock and the nanostorm was
Bro.
placed a little bit.
This has been one of the best series I've watched all year. This has been an insane series, man. Like, this has been an insane series. Like, take a step back from, like, rooting from M80 for a second and just realize, like, how fucking incredible this series is right now.
The M80 players are going to have to just try and
Wait,
spill
hold up.
back
We'll actually
in
be able to
off the
think about
rolling
it.
thunder.
Oh my god, wait. No way. We might get the tack into the tech. That I would be stoked. That would be insane. Holy fuck.
Damn fast. Those sewer players
That'd be
were
crazy.
just not ready for
That
the
would be
haste
insane.
there on the retake.
What is
Well, I
wrong
think
with
it's
you?
kind of a combination of like the smallest of things. First and foremost, M80 are thinking.
What? I just want to spend more time with
and
you
just stay
guys.
on
Like,
site.
what the fuck?
But
You guys
once
aren't having a
the
good
nanostorm
time?
gets
Like, what?
popped, and all of a sudden they're like, oh,
Okay, I
wait a
guess
second. Lockdown's
just
still
me.
up. They don't
All
get
right,
as
no
far
more,
back as
no
maybe
more
they were
text,
anticipating
please. Production.
because the whole setup was meant
They
to
don't
stay
like
on
'em.
site. And that's enough for then Rude to say, hey, they didn't delete my lockdown. I can get super far forward here. It's just all those small little decisions.
All right, I was definitely caught up in the moment. I need to see now what's going to be going on with the economy when we get back into this too. Happy calling a timeout for M80.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way you said Zandy Wendy. You fuck.
Buy from M80.
I might just fucking make you a mod. Yeah, you guys expect that shit.
Oh, dark cover comes down, paranoia right through that as well. But
Woo!
no, the spam is good. Rolling thunder defensively coming through. Rude's
Holy
getting
shit,
the
dude.
smoke. He's getting lots of damage. They have
Oh
to
my
follow.
god.
And somehow M80 are still alive. In full
What
force.
the fuck is going on? What is happening?
Deep in the site, maybe is able to connect for enough damage. Say the last one left. Operator and he can't do anything.
My
It's
god.
just the slimmest of margins. Lots of damage, but the quick play from M80 works out. And they're going to pull a bit of a thrifty. There ain't I could credit for one, but call it what it is.
They just literally ran into the site. They just ran into the site. I was so certain that Luke Zhou was going to use his ultimate to teleport away, get back out to safety. He was caught over at platform and tried to fight off his own paranoia.
Bro.
And then the rest of his teammates feel like, we gotta
How
help this guy.
did everything just go their way in that sequence? Wow. Bruh. Like, there was 10 things that could have gone wrong, and none of them went wrong. Holy fuck, man.
position.
Jesus.
Well, the game
Koala
gives him credit
fucking
for the black-
came down from the trees, took a break from eating all the eucalyptus, and just saved the day by killing that omen. Holy fuck.
More exposure. Get yourself a comfy chair. This is pivotal round right here. I mean, I won't say this is the ball game.
I have
but
no more
it
water. I'm
becomes
cooked,
dire
dude.
straits
Please don't
if
go,
Galorys
dude.
don't find a way to pull this one back because they still have the op, they still have the full purchase, but after that, I mean, they don't have much of anything. So this, in certain regard, is
What?
to happen, wouldn't you know? And
He's
this
just
shows
pre-firing the
and he
jet
finds first
smoke
blood.
as an
Oh,
omen with a
boy.
vandal.
Oh boy. Oh
They
boy.
don't clear it. Net focus forward, just scared of someone peeking from the top side of garage. Feels like
Bro.
we're just 2 seconds into the round and it's crumbled.
What?
Oh boy. What do you say? I mean, the round is over. It's just over. BCJ's been seen.
Bro,
Crossfire
you're
is
not
good.
saying anything.
Tip tap, tip tap.
What
And
the fuck
BCJ
just
will,
happened?
well, give it the good old heave-ho college try here. And he gets one pretty cleanly. Swaps over to the Vandal. Fresh ammunition. But the cape gives him away. And Rube will get 3 in the round. 11-11. Make a wish. We got round 23 coming up.
Yeah, similarly to the end of Sunset, paying attention here very closely to the ultimates that are going to be online at the end. I mean, even that 3-piece from Rude gets him quite close to the lockdown. Every little matters. M80, their lack of clearing that corner. That is tough. That is really tough.
It's Valorant, baby. Here we go. M80. Ooh.
Forced it.
Yep. Oh my goodness, and Luke Show. I mean, he is legitimate. Like, what?
Boy.
He's just skipping his way up, baby. And now Rude's in trouble, the other side of the map. M80 finding some success to get on towards C, but the problem is you've got Sato deep in. Oh, he's holding with an operator. Plant will still be
Fucking
successful though for
powerhouse
Nismo.
Planted.
And it's going to be a garage post plant. Not what you want, but it is workable for M80, especially considering that Galorys are split.
Yeah, at least try to get that Stinger close range. Never
2
mind.
on
Stinger
4.
off the field. 2 remaining.
Brage.
Nismo, the healthier of the pair. No utility to work with.
Last player standing.
Oh, good from Evil Gang. Leaves it now just down to Nismo. 1v3 situation for him. Flashes out, avoids it for the most part, but the quick peek from Luke Show gets Galorys onto map point. And the finances are not good for M80.
What Luke Show is doing in this series is a beyond MVP performance.
Yeah, man.
32 kills map
Right.
1, 23 map 2. What is he sitting at right now? Another 22? Just easily beyond
Bro.
20 kills every game?
Should I
They
just start
just
learning Portuguese
crushed
now?
Xander in a main.
What do y'all think the turnaround
Tucked in
time
the
is
corner,
from like
lit up? Wants
English
to
to
teleport
learn
out, but feels like if he
Portuguese?
does, he's just going to get gunned down. It's just
this,
caught between a rock
this
and a
shit
hard
looking like the
place.
fucking
M80
future?
buy is decent
Holy.
enough, you know, due to that plant
Bruh.
import really helping out their ability to get more of that util and even some of just these light armors into the round, some of the Vandals.
Look at this
What
setup
the
though across
fuck?
the board. You've got an alarm bot in towards mid. Xander, oh, it's difficult, and it's a shorty to kick us off. I mean, that is about as dissected as it could have possibly gotten in terms of utility from
Excuse
M80,
me.
but the difference maker is a flipping shorty. Quality though quickly
Okay.
over back towards B.
Okay,
Has now
only omen.
isolated Luke Show.
Yes.
Excited, Koala gets a second. There's going to be a plan.
Fucking Les Jr.
Nismo getting the plant.
Only
as well. That
one
means the
more
Rolling
child
Thunder
in
will be
fucking
ready.
daycare right now.
Planted.
The other toddler's still running around, chat.
What a difference
We still
maker
have
this
shit
could
to
be.
worry about, trust
The
me.
entire post plant's going long.
Fuck. It's okay, we got Nismo
Oh, if you
alive.
ever wanted
If there was
Sato to get
ever an
inside
adult
faster,
to put these children
it
to
would be
bed,
right here. They're gonna have to challenge this
fucking
though,
do it.
and they know
Wait.
it.
Send it.
BCJ
Send it,
goes
Nismo!
after shot gonna be spent, and there it
Fucking
is.
oh my
Sato,
god!
elimination's coming through. Sato for a 1v2. Swap back to the Vandal. He has no idea where Koala has gone though.
He's doing this shit again! The tech!
Out, up and over. Net.
Oh my god, the tech!
Trying to get it to
Oh.
halfway, not gonna happen. And we're going extra innings.
It's only right that we're going to OT in this game.
Switching sides.
Sick.
Bro, he won a round earlier in this tournament by doing that play. The fucking smoke tech play. He literally showed me it for the first time in a game, and then he did it again.
Pivot so nice.
What the This kid is
Lovely from the
incredible.
M80 stepping up the very, very last round.
Holy.
Again, this is the team that is 2-0 against the team that is 0-2. First place in the group versus last place in the group. And we said before this started that the 0-2 does not represent the skill level of Galorys at all. And you're seeing exactly why. They are just as good, neck and neck, with any other team in this group.
And it wouldn't be in overtime without a tech pause to kick us off. Oh my gosh. It's just
calls things down a little bit.
I mean, this is playing with my emotions more than my
Yeah,
high school
I actually
ex-girlfriend.
needed this break.
Legitimately,
What the
back and
fuck?
forth,
We're
up and
digging.
down, it's
We're
a roller
fucking.
coaster.
Oh, no.
We're going through the traumas. Fuck it. Let's get it all on the table, chat.
Wow. What? I mean, this has been such a fun series. I mean, legitimately between this and, well, on top of that, also we had our first series. I mean, are we joking?
Holy
and now it's just
shit,
down to
man.
raw Valorant. I mean, no more talk about trying to save up for ultimates. No more talk about stacking them to win a round. This is just about who's better.
Man,
none of that.
It's amazing that these guys could fall to 0-3. It's truly amazing. Dude.
Koala, I think, typically gets more value with the op than he actually
Happy
has
is
in
literally
this
like,
series.
I
They've been playing around
fucking,
him nice at some
honestly,
points, just baiting him into
I've
bad
laid down
places
in
and-
bed
and getting kills
and
on
closed
him.
my eyes and seen more exciting shit than this series.
Rifling is
I have never
Definitely
been
seems
less
to have
excited than
more
this.
impact for him today.
Oh, yeah.
Happy is so
And
not
let's be honest here,
feeling the
I'm
moment.
just going to counteract
He's
my own point
just
here, talking about
chilling.
ultimates being off.
He
the
has
table.
so
That's
much
not necessarily
experience.
true because we've had more 3+ kill action rounds in this game than maybe
That's a fucking
any other
edge.
to this point.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, though, it's going to Luke Joe getting his ult. That's not more than likely. If anyone gets it, it's him.
Yeah, here's from the shadows, everybody. Whoa.
Yeah, doesn't really inspire fear in the enemies, tragically. But
pain.
Listen, doesn't exactly need the ultimate to have big impact on the game. And this guy is just on.
Chat, let's not forget what we should all be thinking of. Just as a reminder, every time I say Osboss, you think this, okay? Because that's what I think. Ready? This part. Big Osboss steps over bridge. That's it. That's all. That's it. Just big Osboss steps over bridge. That's it.
To see things come and go pretty quickly, and it looks like that will be the case once again, as the whole stage will illuminate that lovely shades of blue and green.
I saw that intro so many times, man. It's just burned into my brain.
So
It's
it
just,
will be M80 starting this,
it's stuck
this overtime
there.
on the defense
It's like,
first. Nothing crazy except for the Odin purchase for BCJ,
Yeah.
but that's not too crazy in the scheme of things.
No, he loves to use that weapon on defense, and
lock in.
real big issue for Rada to deal with in their game yesterday. We'll see if it is equally as troublesome for Galorys to contend with. First round of OT,
All
getting
right.
some spam into a lobby. That's one area where the Odin can be very dangerous when you're trying to make that cross.
Just a turret for info on C. Again, all of those early rounds, think about how they were won, right? The early picks, the hunt downs. So I don't think they're giving up those fights right now in the game. It's a lot of groupings and floods. This version of M80's defense is better.
The goal call for this play through C-Long.
Great flood.
But Net's timing, absolutely brilliant. Sato dashing back over, trying to assist on this little 1v2 moment, but it could be quality, but the rest of M80 still holding on nicely to the backside of the site. I mean, it was a hell of an effort for Galorys to open up space through Garage to allow that play through Long, but Net just avoids it, and now Spaghetti's on the floor.
M80 just doing what they do best on this defense. It is just their standard response when they have a number of players alive. The C hit is coming in. They are sending it through spawn. Look at the mini-map in this moment. The fault line comes in. Scaling is perfect to get in. Help net backsite. The trio there together. Nismo, Koala, net. Every single time, man. You just have to be ready.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble.
Another moment where you have to highlight how good Net is as that lockdown player. Stays away from the action at C-Long. Creates opportunity for his teammates to get in a little bit easier with the first blood. And so now, advantage M80. Swap the sides. Do it again. Sato, glass cannon. Operator in hand for him. Nothing else. Smoke dissipates. Dicey moment. Does he get the right timing? And whoa, doesn't pull the trigger. Wants one more peek at it. Flash being held or a fault line for Nismo. Dash over the top, but they're out of there.
What the fuck is going on? It's anime, but
He's forcing them back. Our M80 getting all of that control.
bro.
A-long, so
Holy fuck. The suspense that just came into my life was crazy. I didn't think I needed that kind of fucking shit to happen. What just happened?
Sato is leaving, so the setup.
Don't even.
Ideal. Here comes the hit. All that recon.
Oh, what a reveal.
Fucking on the fucking grocery store.
Fault lines are getting exchanged. You're on go inside the side. He does well. Evil now can now step back into the play if he needs to. Aftershock's gonna land. Snap from Urango's good for another.
2-1-2, 2-1-2, 1 right back.
Xander and Net on site. Root and Luke trying to work their way back in.
Spike planted.
Root headed up top into heaven. Both players from M80, they are going back. Concerned about some attempt of the flank, and doing that, they will dodge any utility coming through. Paranoia doesn't do a thing. Xander headed over to long now.
They know, of course, that Net is in the corner. They isolate it perfectly. But where is Xander gone? 1v1 situation for the win. The shots are good! Xander takes it!
Insane! Let's fucking go! Holy!
At the end of the day, M80 just a touch
Oh my
better.
god!
Stay undefeated.
He is the
On the
GOAT,
flip
dude.
side, maybe more pressingly so,
Fucking food poisoning and all.
is gonna reflect back on these three maps and say,
Handsome
oh,
human.
shoot, because wow,
Holy
was this
fuck.
a winnable series for them.
IGLing.
They're gonna go
What can he not
0-3
do?
in the group stage, having to win their next two.
What a win, man. M80 is insane.
And a 14-12
God damn.
series. We said
I feel terrible for
Galorys
Galorys, yeah.
being 0-2 doesn't do justice to how good they
But
are
man.
compared to the field. Being 0-3
Wow.
definitely does not
I'm
do
fucking.
justice for
I feel bad for Galorys, but I'm prideful that fucking M80 is from my region. That's how I feel right now. But I do legitimately feel bad for a team that good to be this unlucky.
best in the server.
They're the best 0-3 team I've ever seen.
But that wasn't enough to get them over the finish line.
I'm fairly certain when I look at their total round differential, guys, it's going to be like ridiculous. Let me see.
Well practiced. They're just this
-6 in 3 best-of-3 losses. Think about that for 1 second. I don't even know if what? They're only 6 rounds to the negative.
Keep putting M80 a touch above the competition.
Without
Brutal.
question. I mean, it's just
fucking
wow, the heartbreak for Galorys. I mean,
actually
does it get any steeper
the
than
most
that? Blue
painful
Show
way
bails
to
them out
potentially
of what was
lose.
a very heavily favored M80 first map, puts them into fighting form. Sato wakes up for map number 2, breaks ankles with the Neon.
Pulling up stats, sorry.
Follows up with
I was
a
waiting
great
for that
start here
last
on
map to
Haven.
load in.
A couple of missed opportunities here and there, but it's
Sato
M80
played a
who will
great
win the
map.
day, and then
Luxo played a
exhausting
great
one
fucking
as
map.
we
Look
went
at the
all
first
way the
bloods,
distance in
guys.
all 3
Oh
maps
my
of our
god.
series. But that'll do
How
it.
did
Myself,
M80 win
and that
this
guy right
map?
there, Wyatt, so handsome, so
Dude.
good looking. We're going to send things back to the desk to finish off the day.
How
I'm
did
not
they
gonna
do
stop.
it?
I'm only going to start back to the desk to break down everything the action we saw.
The M80
Incredible.
fans are sweating just a little bit, but we told you
You're
guys.
the fucking Deuce
you can
7
sweat, but it's
first
okay
bloods.
because M80, they always
That's
got it at
insane.
the end, and they do it one more time. They take it
Props,
all the
man.
way to
That's insane
overtime,
resilience.
and they close it out
What a
on the
team.
14-12 on Haven. They continue to be the one and only undefeated team Gumpers, and it has to feel good for them.
I was partially cooking. I'm just gonna say. I think here they did a great job. Like, And the fact that they were able to take it so far into that third series, Galorys, the team that wasn't expected to even get close to beating M80, it's insane. And I think the biggest feat of all is like, I mean, you could tell the passion that they put into the game just off the end. Luxo looked super upset with
this
the fact
team
that they
is
couldn't
so
really pull
fucking
through the
good,
performance
man.
because they could taste how close they were. But it's just the
Wow.
grouping stage, which I feel like definitely shows that there's more opportunity to come back from this upset.
I can't believe they picked Icebox.
And it came down to the
I really think picking Icebox was a mistake. They might be like the best team in that. They probably are. They probably never lose Icebox scrims, right? Because why else would you pick Icebox into M80? But I still think it's a mistake to pick into something that strong of your opponent. Like, you could always get that as your third map. That's how I feel about shit like this. It's like, dude, just float it as the third. Why are you picking this shit? That was a silly choice. That was a very silly choice that they picked Icebox. Because like I said, for those of you that don't know, their Icebox is insane. It's now 13-1. Like, look what they picked into. I don't know what they saw. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Their Icebox must be insane. It has to be incredible. So they must have been so confident. But that's a little bit too confident, maybe. Oof. M80 won both pistols on Icebox and the bonus. They got both pistols on Sunset, though, so fair enough. And then, dude, wow, that's pretty insane. They split the pistols on the last map. Wow, what an amazing series, dude. Probably one of my favorite ones I've seen all year.
This is crazy. Boom, my dream's crushed. You guys jinxed me, and I'll never forget it. I'll never forget.
It was good. It was good on the side of Galorys. We gotta be honest, and it's not fair to ever underestimate them. Not for this match, not coming into this match, but not for the next matches that they have.
That's
because they were still the
crazy.
number
This
one
is
team
actually
over
true.
They still took M80
I don't know if you guys
to
know
that
this, but
third map, to
Strawberry
that overtime.
is like a
They
known
saw
reporter
and they got
in
the
the scene.
chance to
So
showcase those heroics
apparently,
and those
Nismo
individual
was singing
players,
"Twinkle
and
Twinkle
now
Little Star,"
it does
and
become a
Sato
lot
fell
harder
asleep.
for them. We don't know exactly how it's gonna play out because in the group stage,
crazy.
we don't know who's gonna continue to win, who's gonna start losing. So we
crazy.
don't know what the future is like for them in the group
Wow.
stage and even.
I was wondering what
maybe
happened,
I
but
think
that makes
Galorys has
sense.
showcased individually that they're such a good.
Always
team
love getting the
governs,
hard-hitting
and,
news from chat.
I mean, honestly, towards the end when it goes to the overtime and into the 1v1, it could have gone either way.
I genuinely think
I
it
go
could
to
have.
I go to bed every night
Unfortunate
feeling
part
like
was
so
Sato was in
smart.
such a good spot as
Chat
the
gave me
Jet
so
with
many-
the op. And if they
But-
had just played the patience game a little longer, there was
Things
no
I can tell
information
people about,
oncoming,
you
they
know,
were moving
talk
way too
about.
early, the rotations were coming in way too quick. They really needed to just chill out for a second and play the quiet game M80 likes to play all the time. And for me, it was that given moment where I was like, yeah, that movement right there honestly might have just put the whole game at risk.
Stop.
But hey, I mean, for the M80 fans, once again, they have to be feeling good. Yeah, you suffer a little bit, but that makes it even more fun to be supporting this team, to see how far they can make it in Ascension. So once again, a reminder for everybody to make sure you check out that giveaway from Blacklight. They're giving away a chair, so you can scan that QR code or check out that pin.
I don't know if they said there's gonna be an interview or anything. I got to dip right now. I gotta go put the girls down for bed. Jennifer left. K-pop dance class. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Love you all. And tell Curry I say hi because I'm sending you guys to Curry. So, yeah. Yeah, I learned a thing or two about putting the kids down by watching Nismo just now, you know? Nismo taught me a thing or two. You know, just all right. Stop. Thank you all so much. I love you guys. Bye, 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 bye.